So azimuth, it was at 187.
Well, tonight also,
It is impossible for you to,
at the set of the moon, right before the moon sets, go look.
see Tycho on top of the moon.
Oh shit, that fucking crazy guy's probably live again.
It will rotate from approximately a 5 o'clock position to approximately a 9 o'clock position as it crosses the sky from east to west, as seen from your location, La Junta, Colorado. You will not see it on top of the moon. If you say you have, then you need to prove it instead of repeating your lies.
How you doing? Fucking cold.
This Tycho crater can be seen on top of the moon as seen from his location in Colorado, or at least from the northern hemisphere. Unfortunately for Eric, he can't seem to provide any of his own proof.
Listening to Daz grill me about how I can't provide proof, but when we did, all of a sudden it's okay for it to be upside down once. In all of human history, once. It's okay for it to be upside down. I was like, oh my God. It'll be upside down tonight too. Fucking fucktards, man. He even challenged the world to fucking take pictures of it at the full moon. In the morning, that motherfucker's gonna be upside down. It always is. Oh my God, dude. I think he's working on our side and just trying to be sleuthy about it. I really did. It's you know what I did? I made this video that I'm listening to, the last one there, Dishonorable Dazza, with Dazza doing all that, and then I fucking did the whole northern, and I did that whole video on there, and that explanation of why he got a northern hemisphere view from Australia. Oh my God, dude. So I gave it to my kid, and I walked outside, and I gotta tell you, outside isn't pretty. Anyways, I stood out there and I laughed my ass off. And then I come back in and I look at my son and he's walking around like he'd gone out into the living room. And he looks at me and says, you know, I don't even know where, how. I said, I know. He said, that man is crazy. I said, I know. That's why I've been trying to tell you for 7 years. This guy's fucking nuts. He's 16. My son's 16. Do you think how? Oh my God. So I've been fighting with his trolls tonight over here, laughing at me on his last video. See, the first video, the one that he did about John's picture, he didn't realize that came from one of his friends. So he did that whole, oh, look, I tilted my camera. It could have done anything. Now he did this. He's all like, oh, well, this is my friend here. God, I better be nice about his picture because he got pissed off at me. And then he started telling us how that can happen just once. I'm all like, are you fucking kidding? That's crazy. Yeah, but yeah, I'm telling you, I promise you, it will be upside down by midnight. Well into it. We having a party. Oh my God. I'm curious to see what they come out with tomorrow too. Listen to Dazza telling people to take pictures of the moon. He sounds like me. Look out. Hey, for 7 years, he's been telling me it's impossible. It's field rotation. I don't know what I'm talking about. John I gave him. So far, between us, we've got the entire moon covered with Tycho crater over on Daz's page. And mine, because I gave him the same videos I posted up. They ain't no different than the ones I gave him for evidence. And he's rejected it all. You guys saw my fucking video, my fucking camera picture yesterday. Oh, as a matter of fact, here. Now we're all here. There's a couple of us. So we got Paul. Paul has his moon upside down. If you got a clear sky tonight, it would be beautiful if you could just look at your moon. Because it will be upside down. Debate over. Like I said, there's nothing to prove. You don't have to get me video. I don't need proof. There's plenty of proof online. Daz is not going to accept any proof. Look at him. He can't even accept his own friend's proof. Although he accepted it as a proof and a valid picture, he made up a Northern Hemisphere view from Australia to justify it. And literally told people to fucking film their moon, which will be upside down. What is he thinking? So this is what I got. Yeah, I know, right? Jesus Christ, it blew in out of nowhere and it's a fucking blizzard. So, guess what? I can't see my moon. I can't see shit. Cold out there. What are you doing, kiddo? You got a fucking crazy dog on your back. He looks like he wants to fight. Love you, kid. Yeah, it's fucking cold out there. That's my back view. The moon's probably about right there right now. And I'd guess about 8 o'clock already on the face from 4 o'clock at rise, which 4 o'clock is not normal in the Northern Hemisphere. But by the time it sets, it's going to be at 11, a little past 11 o'clock on the face. I guess 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock almost in the Southern Hemisphere. By the time the full moon comes around in the morning at set, when the moon is setting, because it's normal at rise, but by the time it's down, it's halfway through its fucking roll towards morning. It's upside down, or towards the later evening, like tonight. It's going to hit that mark about midnight. Go out there and look. It'll be 10 to 11. Yours are clearly down. So it's up over the 9. Is it? Well, that's why I said at midnight it should be past the I don't even know what for sure time my moon sets tonight either. I thought it was like 12 something last night. I just 12 something. Go out there and look. It'll be upside down. It'll have passed 9 o'clock. And if it sets at 2 by midnight and it's going to hit exactly where I just said it would. About 11 o'clock on your face by the time it sets. Absolutely. And then by the time the full moon is in the morning time, because see, when we go at night, we're going around the top of the planet to the backside of the planet. And in the morning, we're coming around the fucking bottom. Therefore, everything's upside down. I've been telling y'all because you've been watching, and we're way past the moon here, generally. Watch your sky in the morning. You're going to see the Southern Cross high in your sky, where it should never fucking be. Oh, kind of like Tycho Crater at the bottom or at the top of your moon, right? Seriously, it's fucking amazing. I've been watching it for a few years now. I know the process of this. That's what amazes me. Dazza gets a fucking picture that is from his friend. At first, he tries to say, "Oh, you tilted your camera." Then the next day, his friend had fucking. Oh my God, it was funny. Anyways, he's all like, "Oh, well, all of a sudden you can see a Southern Hemisphere or Northern Hemisphere view from the Southern Hemisphere. Total. What do you think of that, Eric? As a Calgary dude, huh? Daza explaining how normal it is one time in history of mankind for that fucking view to be okay in the southern hemisphere. You think it's okay too, Eric? Do you? Is that field rotation, Eric? Hmm? How you feel about that, Eric? How you feel about Daz's last video about making it okay for a northern hemisphere view in fucking Australia, dude? You like that? Does that work for you? Just this once, because Daz has said it's okay. Never, never, fucking never, huh? Is that okay just this once? Or do you think it happened every goddamn month for the last 10 years, Eric? What do you really think, dude? Are you a real person? What the fuck do you think I'm doing sitting here without a donate button? This is the fucking thing they've been writing about with your confounded Isaiah 24:23 moon. Confounded. It's confused, Eric Briggs. And you're a fucking demon in my chat. Fuck face. The fuck is wrong with you? The proof was provided, and the man made it okay for a northern hemisphere view to happen from Australia. Suck a bag of fucking juicy dicks, you fucking donkey fucker. Get the fuck out of here. Dude, people around you will see that you're a fucking liar, Eric Briggs, and you don't have a bunker to go to. Daz is in the same fucking boat. As of tonight, motherfucker, they're going to see it. I don't have to prove anything to anybody. They've all got eyes. Oh my fucking God. They've all got eyes, Eric Briggs. You're calling thousands of people stupid? Liars? Liars, because Daza said it's okay for one time for the moon to be upside down completely, Tycho Crater, at 6 o'clock in Australia, and you're okay with it? You're over here talking? Your mother should have swallowed, you fucking cum guzzling fuck. You murder people by your words, Eric Briggs. You murder people by your words, and I'm going to make everybody know it. I'm going to make everybody fucking know who the fuck you are and where you fucking work. Calgary. Oh my fucking God, dude. You're done. You're done, Eric. You've read the end of the book. You're one of them. You're one of them that they talk about dragging into the street, Eric Briggs. I'd fucking make reparations if I were you. For your fucking soul, if nothing less. They will fucking rip you asunder. I've read the book. Fucking dick face. You're an astronomy dude, and you're saying it's okay for one time for Tycho Crater to be upside down. He just fucking, are you kidding me? Eric Briggs. Eric Briggs, is it okay for Daza to tell you that it's okay for a one-time happening for the fucking moon to be fucking cartwheeling? It's okay. That's okay. I've got people over on his fucking channel talking about, I still don't know how fucking field rotation works. Those people are absolute fucking fucktards or paid to be this way, because Daza just came out. They're doing this on a video that Daz is saying, look, Tycho Crater's in the wrong place. They're making fun of me for saying Tycho Crater's in the wrong place. These people are amazing. These people are fucking amazing. I cannot wait until the day of justice comes to you and your doorstep.
for what you've done to human beings, not to me, to thousands and thousands of fucking human beings, leading them to their death. Thousands more by proxy of the fucking ones that you fucking brainwashed, telling their families it's okay, Daza and Eric and D5. You all deserve the fucking special place that is reserved for you. I have been doing this at great personal fucking cost, mostly because of you, with no donate button. And you guys tell me I'm doing this for my ego. Like I said, man, I discovered and fucking figured out and deciphered and fucking hammered in, proved, and fucking dropped it a long time ago. Goddamn unified field theory. You can suck my dick. You want to fucking stroke an ego? Talk about that, boy. I'm better than fucking Einstein. You suck my dick. You telling me I don't know which way the fucking Tycho's crater should be. You should see me talking to the fucking congressman when they fucking told me you guys were all going to die. And I thought I'd quit and just warn you. And I've got you actually fucking working against me, trying to fucking save people's lives out here. I stepped down as one of the most influential people in the fucking world to warn people. And you're making my life fucking hell because I'm trying to help people through this. We've discovered who we are. How can you still continue to be the person you are and have been? These people all have eyes, Eric Briggs. Not only eyes to see where the fucking Tycho crater is, but eyes to see where you work and live, man. I'm not going to expose it. They will want to, though, because they know that for years they could have been preparing, and it's your fucking fault they didn't. Tazza, D5, I'd be scared right now, dudes. I'd be real fucking scared. I'm not going to tell anybody anything. I'm just going to sit here and read the fucking newspapers. Because they will find you and they will disembowel you, dude. I don't even know what they're going to do to you. What have you done to their children? How y'all doing this evening? I'm sorry I'm yelling, but Eric Briggs come in here like that bullshit. I got a bag of dicks for him, but bag of fucking dog dick. That's about it, dude. You're fucking whale shit. That's pretty fucking low. You're a goddamn mass murderer. All of you. Not you. Them. Taking money in trade for people's lives. You're a fucking special kind of people. Hi, Renee. I know, Renee. He's insulting to your intelligence. And people have been falling for it for 7 years. And it means their very life. It means their very life if they don't understand and they don't know. We know this. We've come to that actual fucking brick wall right there. You have to know. And these people are working against that. They're working to lie to people so they will sit and die. We are on our side right now. And this is not a game. This is not a game. This is not a feel good. This is me doing this until the last breath has come out of my fucking body. I'm doing this for your families. Mine is fine and has been. I know you see him. Can you make a phone call? Maybe we can do something about these people. Eric Briggs can be found. He's, I think, a real person. And he works out of Buffalo, New York. I'll give you that fucking clue. For graphics design people that make these fucking movies for things like the movie, I don't even know what to call them. Big movie house that's on your ceiling. That's his job. What he does on his page, that's his job. He makes that for a big movie screen on your ceiling, like where everybody gets together and looks at that real neat movie, that 3D things on your ceiling. I don't know what the hell it's called. What the fuck do they call that shit? There's a name for that kind of special theater. He works there. Planetariums and shit have them. I can't remember the name of the theater type though. He works for Planetarium making shit like, but they won't let him get away with making shit like it's normal for the moon to do cartwheels because that would get into the masses. His boss needs to be alerted to what's going on with Eric Briggs. That's what got us here, James. What will be, will be. People sitting back and just letting things happen, dude. Hey, you're no better than Eric Briggs. You do that shit. In my head. I've seen a verse about sitting fences too. It says the blood of the sin is on your hands. I don't know how else to put that. I read it in a book. I've given you the enemy. What are you going to do with them? Just what will be, will be. That's how you look at it. That's up to you. I'm not telling you what to do. I just think it's shitty. Look, they already called off school. Oh shit. Just knocked my coffee over. So here's my black king. I gotta fix the white king. He had a issue last night with his base. It exploded. So I gotta rebuild it. I ain't saying you gotta go hunt them down. I'm just saying, make some noise about it. Share this fucking around. Let people know who this is. Please. Just don't be quiet about it. That's all I'm asking. I ain't asking you to go out there and do superhuman feats and take on fucking Five Eyes. I'm asking you to get the word out there. There's a lot of confused people that you've shown the moon to that don't even know if this shit's normal. That's why I do these things for your friends, your families that you can't wake up. They need to know about this kind of shit. It's fucking insane when you try to tell somebody about it. Well, we've got them in full fucking action now. I think that last video I just put out kind of says it all. Holy mother of fuck. Never, 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 never. But this one time it's okay. And next month it won't be that way. Dude, I'm telling you right now, it's that way tonight. I don't know. I have just watched so many million people fucking die from this, and had so many people ask me, when is this going to start? When is the fucking. Is it normal for the moon to turn? No, it is not. Not even once. I meant to say impossible until I found out it was one of my friends that took the picture. Now I've got to fucking make it normal for a northern hemisphere view from Australia. What is that? What is that? What is that? What is that? That the quake map? Look at the fucking quake map. In the last 12 hours, how many fucking fives we had in that six? Something. There's going to be another. We've already rung the bell twice. No, I didn't make a fucking second bell ringer because it's fucking happening 2, 3 times a day. Well, guess what? We are due for another one here within that next hour or two. That's a fucked hard, Renee. Honestly, it might be. He just told everybody to go take pictures of the fucking full moon. Dude, when people see that full moon in the morning after taking pictures of it at night, they're going to realize that shit's upside down. And they're going to take another picture of it. All month. All month. It's not like it happens just once. That's the funny thing about this. He's actually literally hung himself. How many people has he fucking lied to that could have been getting ready that are near him? I'm not kidding. I'm not speaking out of anger. I would be fucking terrified if I was that man. I really would be fucking terrified. I would move. I would sell my house tonight and move. Whales are washing up in Australia, huh? That's unsettling. Hi, Paul. Yeah, flowers blooming. It's amazing. Like I said, we know what's going on, but now your friends and family can really easily. God, just show them that last video I made. Just show them that last video I made. That if that doesn't open up their eyes, I don't know what to say. It's nothing but Dazza the cameraman contradicting himself over several things over the last couple of days. I just compiled it. I went over and I compiled his in as much as I could in 15 minutes. Hi, Pollyanna. Hi, Cheryl. Yeah, we've all watched some crazy things. I am. I'm going to keep making fools out of them, Banks. I promise. I'm not going to let this go. You kidding me? This is literally life and death. Some people I don't think understand that. And some people think I'm over here playing games with these guys. This is no game. This is not a game. This is life and death. This is a war. This is a literal war, and this is how wars are fought and won with truth and determination. Yes, it does. Energy moving through matter. There's a lot more energy now moving through our matter. I ain't gonna quit, James. I ain't gonna quit. I told mom she has me until my fucking crusty life force is just a fucking charcoal in my fucking chest if she needs. So if I quit, she'd suck me dry, I'm sure. I ain't never gonna quit. This is life and death, and this is for our children, our future. This is for the future of humanity. We're fixed to have some fucked up shit happen. We've been having fucked up shit happen. It's just getting more and more every day. I've literally, my God, I've watched literally millions of people die from this. Get sucked up. 10,000 people at one time in the Philippines got sucked up from a fucking liquefaction event like a year and a half ago. Kind of shit. That adds up to millions. 100,000 Indonesia, 100,000 fucking Japan. This is no game. This is the furthest thing from a game I've ever known in my life. This is the most real thing that we've ever fucking experienced in all of our lives. Whether you realize it or not, you, I promise and swear to our Creator on my life, will understand very soon. This is no game. All these people that want me to be kind and sweet and flowery and hold their hands, I'm going to tell you what. You think I'm an asshole? Wait until creation gets a hold of you and you ain't doing what you're supposed to. You won't think fuck sounds so fucking bad. I'm trying to help people out here. I'm pointing at something that is a natural phenomenon going on in our skies every night, and I am meeting the most insane resistance from human beings. I think they're actually breathing human beings. I don't think they're air bots or AI bots, whatever. I think Eric Briggs and Daz the cameraman are real human beings, and they're trying to kill humanity. What is that? I know, I'm a little curious myself, Hermetic, at this point. I know it's time, and you know it's time for Rada to reveal itself. Are they going to tell people something's going on? Or are they going to fluff it? Even if they tell them something's going on, they're going to fluff it. Will they tell them to get off the shore? That's a good question that I have burning in my soul. Is what I've been doing working? Are enough people fucking giving them hell from the inside of their own organizations that they're going to be like, we need to turn this around or we're going to be exposed too early, something like that? I don't know. We'll see what happens. I'm really curious. I hope for the best every time. Prepare for the worst. They're probably going to be like, the moon was discovered. We discovered that it wasn't quite 4 billion years old. It's more like 4.12 billion years old. And have a nice day. It might be some shit like that too. I don't fucking know.
Of course, neither do you. But it could go either way. We'll see what they do. We are not killers, James. We are healers. We are healers. No division. Absolutely, James. We should be working together. We wouldn't be in this mess if we had been. That's for damn sure. We can get out of this mess if we begin to work together as a humanity, not as a nation, not as a state or fucking friends. Humanity. Humanity needs to stop. And I think, unfortunately, the only ones that can actually make it happen are the government. And that's why I'm hitting them. I'm hitting the Masons. I'm fucking hitting them like I hit Daza. I'm hitting everybody. I'm hitting them hard. And I'm hoping that enough people, because like I said, every time I make a mention of mass murder on the president's webpage, a human being has to look at my content. So I talk about him being complicit in mass murder in each one of my fucking comments about him, knowing that a human being has to look at my content. Knowing that we will get human beings looking at the fucking moon and understanding what they're doing and starting to resist from the inside. And I'm hoping it works. I'm hoping it works. I'm hoping it works. I keep telling y'all, hit your family members. If they work for fucking GovCo, give them, please, my public service announcement. And then this last video here and show them what they're doing. What side they're on. Show them they're on Daz's side. That should be enough to convince anybody to quit. I'm on what? Daz's side? Are you fucking kidding me? I'm working with this guy? I'm gone. Letter of resignation. Fuck you. You don't deserve one. I'm walking out. Gone. I'm serious. Are you fucking kidding me? I'm working with this guy? Whew. So I'm hoping that that's working. I'm hoping that that's working. And if you have family members that are in any kind of government, official, anything, the clerk at the county fucking register, man. I'm sure you're trying to wake everybody up. I'm just saying. If you know somebody, drop them my public service announcement and this last video. Show them what team they're playing for. Ask them, have you seen this? Show her Daza explaining how that guy in Australia should have a North American view, North Hemisphere view. See what she says. James. James. My 16-year-old looked at it and he was confounded. He couldn't even figure out where Daza was coming from. He's like, how can he? I was like, he can't. It's what I'm fucking losing it over here. I don't even know how to deal with this guy. Couldn't care less, huh? Perfume and makeup. Damn. James. Sorry. Sorry. Well, you know, it is what it is, bro. We can't really choose who we love sometimes. It just happens. Well, dude, if you're preparing for both of you. I can only assume, James, and the day's gonna come where she's gonna be like caring a lot. So just keep strong, man. You'll be all right. That's a pretty good video. CH raw mapped will just fucking blow their freaking minds if you just put raw mapped in the middle of fucking a field and of people. They'd shit themselves. that, but you know, public service announcement is more geared for the public service. That's why I made it. I know those cats. I used to work with them. That one is geared for public services specifically. If you know anybody in public services, give them that. Anybody else that you just want to shock awake, give them raw mapped. That one will make them shit themselves. That's a fucking beautiful video. John does a better one. He does. He does a better version. But, you know, I can't remember the name of it right now. What's up, Dizzy? How you doing? Oh, they're going to be looking now. They're going to be looking now. Dazza just told them to look and take pictures this week. Because did you see my last video that I made over there? Just a few minutes ago, I dropped it. It's dishonest Dazza or some shit. Dishonorable Dazza. Oh, it's about 12 minutes long. And it's going to crack your head if you haven't. I mean, like, fucking crack your skull. Oh my God. He owes John an apology at the very least. Because he was dissing John, like, look, I can tilt my camera to you. Until he found out it was his actual friend's picture that John was using. Kind of sticky, isn't it, when that happens? Somebody he knows. He's like, oh, fuck, I just dissed homie's picture. I'd better fucking make a retraction and tell everybody it's okay for an Australian to see a Northern Hemisphere moon once. Oh, what was he thinking when he told people to go take pictures of the moon? What was he thinking? Because it's going to be upside down. It's upside down tonight. It's upside down last night. It's set. Not at rise, but it's set. So full moon, what happens? They go out to work after taking a picture at night, feeling all confident, and then they take one more glance at that moon before they get in their car and they fall out. They'll fall backwards into a fucking pile of shit in their own pants. Then they'll get up, take another picture, and send it to Dazza. Say, where the fuck are you, bitch? I should have been preparing for years. I've been listening to you. Oh, dude. He just, I'm afraid he literally just hung himself. I don't know. I'm just saying, I know he's in an astronomy fucking club with a lot of people around him. I would be terrified if I was Dazza after the fucking video I made tonight. I would be freaking out. That moon's going to be upside down and people are going to fucking freak on him. Dude, if I hadn't been preparing or something because he had been so adamant about, and I had fallen for it and didn't know if the moon was supposed to, and fallen for it, dude, I gotta tell you what, I would be very upset. Yeah, what? He's gonna tell us it's normal now every day for it to be upside down, even after that movie he just made? Probably. Does he actually? I mean, it's fucking amazing.
I'm trying, James. I'm steadfast. I've been doing this long before I was able to make videos. Now that I'm able to make videos and apply what my talents in fucking handling snakes, I'm getting pretty good at exposing these fucks. They're not hard to expose. All they got to do is open their fucking mouth. Job done. Did you see my last video? I didn't say much. I let Dazzle talk. That's what investigators do. These guys think they're messing with somebody that's insane or something. I don't know what the hell they're thinking. I honest to God, guys, come on. I stepped down as sitting Senator Jim Davis's top investigator ever in the history of North Carolina. I set records and precedents all over the fucking shit against core curriculum, legalized hemp bill, got CBD legal, all that shit. I stood down from one of the most important, influential jobs on the planet. I was telling a senator how to feel about any policy that came down the fucking line. And I got in there for not in normal means. I was fighting against the fucking system, and they were like, holy fuck, this guy's good. I stood down from that to warn you. And ever since then, I've had Dazza the cameraman literally sending thousands of his people at me. Literally, D5 Hunter, Eric Briggs, and every one of their fucking viewers that they could get to muster to come here and beat the fuck out of me for 7 years. You think I'm going to let this go? I'm finally making videos and I caught him. He's got the proof, and I caught him again, fucking backpedaling and making an insane statement. I could have ended this fucking 5 years ago if I knew how to fucking make a video. I really could have. That's a beautiful word, James. Oh, Dizzy, I couldn't help but do that. He made it so blatant and so easy. He's truly an amateur or insane or both. God, I'm really not sure about Dazzy. He just told his followers to take pictures of the moon that's going to be upside down almost. I really don't know what the fuck he was thinking. I know I'm kind of quiet over here. This is my working channel. And I know if too many people get in here, I'm going to get pissed, and I'm not able to work very well when I'm pissed. And I don't want to block anybody on this channel. I've got everybody in the world over there blocked because I'm fucking not going to argue with them. And I'm not going to argue with them over here either. I don't know. Dizzy, I was wondering that yesterday when John gave him the thing, and then he made that fucking North Hemisphere from the fucking Australia thing, and I just I mean, if he'll honestly, if he'll do that, what won't he do? I have no idea what's coming next.
I have no fucking idea what's coming. How is he going to cut his foot off this next time? He's already lost both of them, shooting them off, and he hung himself. I'm waiting to see what he does next. Jesus Christ. I couldn't have done better myself. I couldn't have done this much damage to Daza. I couldn't have. He just did it himself over the last 3 or 4 days. You've seen him fall apart. You've seen him completely fall apart. Only because, you know, John cornered his ass with one of his friends' photos. I gotta hand it to John. He always comes in at the right time. Fuck's sake, man. You kidding me? That was one of his friend's photos. That's why he had to retract it. But I mean, the way he did it, I could not have fallen asleep and had a wet dream better than that. How's he going to further mutilate himself tomorrow? I don't know. I have no idea. The fucking guy. He might rent a fucking steamroller and have himself run over on camera. I don't know. I mean, he may as well. He's on a roll now. He may as well get himself a steamroller and just keep it up. I'm like, holy shit! How do you come back from that? Anybody in his community of astronomy that's a real astronomer is going to be like, Daza, are you fucking kidding me, dude? Seriously, what do you mean it's okay? The position of the moon's been the same thing every fucking always. It's always, never, 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 always, ever, oh, never, never. But this one time, because my friend took the picture. How could I have made that up? I couldn't have even dreamed it. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. I've been laughing so hard that I've got body cramps, people. I've got body cramps from here down. I'm cramping right now. That's what I'm talking about. It is hurting because I've been laughing so fucking hard all the way from here to here. And it's a good pain. I mean, I'm happy, but I'm having a hard time fucking breathing right now because I'll tell you what, my fucking rib cage is just like, come on, man. Give it a rest. See, look. Oh, I'm gonna fall down. I can't. I gotta blow out my snot locker. Oh my God. Yeah. I mean, I just watched that man take a chainsaw to his own penis tonight. I don't know what the hell's in store for tomorrow. I'm hoping he puts out another one here real quick. Let's just go check. God, you can only hope. Just swear to God, I'm not kidding. The last 3 days, see, I usually go over to Homebrewed's channel. No, it's the same last one. Damn it. And I'll break my finger hitting refresh just to see if John put out a new video. But the last 3 days, oh my God, I've been working on my fucking refresh button for fucking Daza. I can't wait until he brings out another video. Oh my God. Oh, this is a big winter storm. They've shut down everything already today. My cannabis club shut down because of the weather.
Oh, when he started picking on Homebrewed, I was like, you know what, dude? I'm just gonna have to fucking. I'm not taking this. So I made that last video I made. I'm like, this guy has to end. This has to end. This has to end. With no other way than him making a public apology to at least John and telling people, holy fuck, I was wrong. Then I'll block his ass because I don't want to ever talk to him. The only reason he's not blocked is because I need him to keep talking. I've had people tell me to block him today, and I'm like, no, I can't. Not right now. No. I'm not going to block his ass. I love it when Daz opens his mouth and Eric Briggs opens his mouth. All they got to do is spew forth lies. See, that makes it easier for me to prove the truth. That's how it works. And I can't fucking hit his ego if he's blocked. Because I can't see what he's saying. I need to hit his ego button. Look at him. He has lost cohesion. He has completely fallen apart in front of us, taking chainsaws to various parts of his body by himself. He's just like, well, let me just see what happens here. I shot myself in the foot. Maybe I just cut it off. I feel better. You know, I mean, this is the kind of thing I'm watching this guy do. You too. How could I block the motherfucker? Oh my God. I couldn't. I couldn't do it. I couldn't be doing what I was doing if I blocked him. Oh, yeah, I'd like to. I would like to. I don't want to ever have to look at him again. Really don't. He keeps calling me chicken shit because I won't debate him. What the fuck we been doing for 7 years? I kind of like it this way. I don't have to look at a fucking asshole. He wants to do a Zoom. Fuck you, man. Zoom, you get in my computer. No. Think I trust you? Fucking Dazzler. What is there left to debate? Well, Dazzler, why are you self-mutilating your own reputation and everything else that goes along with you? It's about the only thing left to debate. I know, ducks are flying north right into the fucking cold. I saw that too. I was like, you guys are heading the wrong way. Jesus Christ. I saw the same thing out here. Birds heading north. I was like, what the fuck are you thinking? It is not the time to go north. It's like watching Dazzler. He's bird brain. No disrespect meant to the fucking birds. Just saying. It is. I mean, you can't exactly catch them in a net and turn them around. They'd all die of a heart attack. Well, good. I'm glad you're watching. It's going to be doing it all month. Don't you worry. It won't go nowhere. I need some chocolate for my fucking coffee. Uh-huh. So I got some marijuana to smoke. And we have a report of UK moon upside down this evening. let's hear about everybody else's moon. How your moon looking? Anybody got an upside down moon yet? Let's see, what time is it? It's still early. It probably ain't too many. Maybe the East Coast. East Coast going to be pushing 9 o'clock on the face right now. We're a little above. You're in the UK too? %, cloud coverage. Me too. I'm getting snowed on right now. Well, we got one upside down. Everybody else seems socked in. How's your moon looking there, morning? Oh, you can't see yours because it's cloudy. That's what you just said. Oh, my dumbass. Sorry. Cloudy with drizzle. You got drizzle. You're lucky. I got a fucking blizzard. Be careful. It might get cold. Mm. So I got lilac diesel, butter, and my purple's going on. So it's a purple evening. At 3 a.m. flying north because they're flying towards the blue sun. It's fucked up. I know. God, that shit's delicious. The fuck was that? At this hour? Oh, okay. That noise is my real phone, not my messenger shit. Real life shit. Is that what yours looks like in the Mojave? Well, thank you very much. We got another one upside down. I wish I could see mine, but I've seen it almost 5,000 times, literally, upside down. So I'll be okay. I'm just so excited because Dazza told his people take pictures of this shit, and it's gonna be upside down tonight. I'm waiting for tomorrow or later when I want to see what he does to get out of that. Because he just did a whole chart thing saying it shouldn't be that way now.
Jesus. Hey, what's he gonna make? Oh, well, I made another mistake. It just misanalyzed. Misanalyzed. I misanalyzed. Again, another phenomenon happened just once. Oh, Jesus. Just once every day, right? It's okay tonight because there was a fucking cow fart that got stuck in orbit around Venus. That's why. It's an illusion now. See, we're back to an illusion. Holy crap. And they just keep going. Fuck is that shit? I mean, look. Okay, look. I really want you to do something for me here. Let's have an exercise, all right? This is what we do here. We do things together, okay? I guess thank you. Thank you, leveled. I agree. Thank you. I'm glad you look. I'm glad. I am so glad you look because now you know. Oh my goodness. So let's do ourselves an exercise here, and let's pretend we're. I know I'm gonna have to make a qualification for this. Let's pretend we're Dazza the cameraman with a qualifier that we have never had a nasty newspaper article around us, so we can actually put ourselves into that situation. Okay, because I'm sure none of us have had any newspaper articles about us going around like Dazza, and if so, you need to go on because you ain't welcome here. Anyways, let's imagine that for a minute never happened. Let's put ourselves in Daz's shoes this evening when he sat down to make the rebuttal about his friend's picture that he had already dissed before he found out that it was his friend's picture that John gave him. Um, can we imagine what thought process went through his head to make it okay for a one-time cameo appearance of Tycho Crater upside down in his sky, in his friend's sky? Not just his friend's sky, not his sky. Remember, he said he's down there in New Zealand. He got the totally 180-degree vision of it. So let's. How do you come to the conclusion that that is your best avenue? Is he trying to help us alert people to the fact that there's some high fuckery going on? And as a sane person, I can't think of any other reason. So you're going to have to help me out here. What the fuck was that man thinking? What has he been thinking this whole week? How do you do all that and then expect to have anybody want to interact with you at all? I don't. I'm. I honestly. I honestly. I am as confounded as the fucking moon about Daz the cameraman and what he's going to pull next. How we got to this point of what he's done today. It's like my 16-year-old wanted to bang his head on the wall after watching that. Yeah, it is, Gino. We still got to get through 2020 first, yo. I'm telling you, Ra's going to reveal himself this year. There's no question in my fucking mind. I still give it before my birthday. and if not, it's going to be shortly after. Just because my birthday rolls around and he doesn't come, I wouldn't say he isn't going to come the next week. I mean, we're there. We're there. We're when Ra was gonna, the Blue Kachina is gonna reveal himself. The sky will roll back, just like that. We wrote. It's gonna happen. That's next.
Is this something that they're going to tell us about tomorrow in the moon? I don't know. Just blew up the store getting that shit off your fucking face. What are you doing, James? Yeah, you can. Oh, you're fighting? I'm sorry, man. I hope you're not fighting with my chat. Just misspell it, James. Fucking chat sucks. They want to put filters on it. I can't even send a damn link myself. I send a link, it goes out broken. I'm like, what the fuck is that? This is my fucking channel. I should be able to lay a link in my comments, shouldn't I? Fuck if I know. Yeah, I think it's messed up. I used to be able to. Now all of a sudden I started this goddamn channel and it ain't working right. Oh my goodness. What's she doing, mama? What's mom doing? Hmm. Damn. She's got that double shield going again. And the flat sine wave in the front. I mean, again, still, I mean, like, again, I'm looking at it again, and it's a thing. Look at that. One, two, one, two. She's putting out two extra bubbles in the front, just periodically. She's just bap, 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 bap. It's fucking nuts. I haven't seen that until like yesterday. I'd never seen that until like yesterday. She's starting to close field lines in the front of the planet, folks. I'm finding that significant because I've been monitoring this a long time, and I can honestly say I've only seen one closed field line around that front of the planet, but she has been slapping two on for 2 days. Yeah, oh yeah, she said this is what planets do. I'm like, yes, you are good at being a planet. A lot better than not. Well, pole shift again. Second pole shift. Technically, we already shifted. You know, that's how we got the moon flipping. But yes, absolutely, Gino, we're going to flip again. There's no question about that. You remember how I was telling you about electrostatic attraction reversing itself? Did you hear James's last his video about the Navajo tribes being evacuated from the planet by a magnetic disturbance? I'm all like, hey, sounds familiar. Yeah, James, truth is not wanted by some that maintain their power on holding the truth back. Slapping bugs away. Well, it's kind of what she's doing. I like that. Isn't that funny though? I mean, I've never seen that before yesterday. And she was like, bop, bop. I'm all like, whoa, what the fuck's out there, mom? Because, I mean, let me ask you a question, folks. Why should a field line close? Hello, Trudy. Losing gravity and falling up. Yeah, that's kind of like what's fixing to happen when we do this pole reversal. It's going to get exciting. I keep telling people, look, there's rules. You got to know these things because you can't believe it. It's not going to get a pure intent from your heart is a belief. That's not going to work. You got to know this shit. So I can't hold your hands. I can't help you. I can't do that. You have to teach yourselves. You have to. And the first step is looking at Tycho Crater tonight on the top of your fucking moon and realizing, holy mother of fuck, we really in them days that they wrote about in that book. And then start graduating to meekness. Just go right on it. Be like, damn, I got a magnet. That's your only salvation. People ask me where it's safe. I say in your heart. Period. Nice, Awaken. I don't know if it's going to blow my mind. It might blow Daz's mind. Did you see my last video, Awaken? I'm sure you probably did before you came over. I'm just saying, Daz had told people to take pictures of the moon because it's not going to be upside down ever again. It's going to be upside down every night this month, like it has been for 10 years. Oh, wow. Yeah, your Tycho crater's way up there. Then it's probably about 11 o'clock then. 10 to 11 o'clock right now, Evelyn. Tycho crater. It's basically the bunny tail. If those ears are pointed down, that motherfucker's at 9 o'clock. If they're like that, that motherfucker's well over 9 o'clock. Missing the bottom of his face a little, yeah. Yeah, and he's missing a little bit of his butt. Still, the phase is waxing. It's becoming full. Ooh, boy. I can't believe he told people to take pictures of the moon. He must be convinced I'm just nuts or something. I don't know how he could continue to be convinced I'm nuts, though, with seeing his own friend's picture in front of him with the moon upside down. After 7 years and the last few days of telling us that it's impossible. Sheerly impossible. Now, every time he gets a fucking picture, I've given him hundreds. And you haven't seen him mention that either, because they didn't come from my own camera. But it's kind of funny that he took one from his friend's camera and made it okay to have a northern hemisphere view in the Australia. I almost fell down. I was already sitting though. I was like, how did he just say that? And think people are going to actually not laugh the fuck out of him. My God. What's a theory? Wolvina? Curious. Totally sideways at 8:30. Very good. Then yes, Tycho crater would be about 10 o'clock, which is an hour past where Dazza said it should be in the Mojave. He said it'd never be there again.
And I gotta agree, it should never be there at all. Ever. Ever once. It should never, ever once be there. And it's been there every night for 10 years. And he's been telling me I'm fucking nuts. I don't know what fucking. I didn't know how to make videos. That changed, didn't it? It's all right, Tammy. It'll be going on all month. I promise you that. I promise you, it'll go on all month. Unless we do a pole reversal. And I'll tell you what, at that point, Tycho Crater's going to be the last concern on your head. Dino motherfucking might, James. If that don't work, we'll break out the nitro motherfucking glycerin, bitches. Blow it. Put you down and make you fucking read a hieroglyph. Yeah, baby. That's how we roll around here. We've rolled well past the moon a long time ago. But I can't let it go because what's your biggest concern in life? Waking your friends and family. I think we got that now. I think we got that nailed. Give them my last video in the moon. Be like, look at this. Look, you got to see this. Don't even make it about them. See, this is the funniest thing I've ever seen in my life. It's fucking crazy. Whatever. Give it to them. Boom. That last video I made to be like, what the fuck is going on? No, it's 10 minutes of your life. Watch this shit. Then go look at the moon. You tell me what's going on. That's a good way to break the ice, don't you think? Give him Daza making a fool of himself and an absolutely insane picture of the moon upside down and him making it okay for a North Hemisphere view in Australia. Dude, they'll want to look at the moon after that. They'll be like, you're kidding, right? I would be like outside. I wouldn't even be like, you're kidding. I'd be like, I'm out. I'm gonna go look at this myself. Period. Yeah, he came at me in 2013. Just about, well, just about the time I was ready to fucking take on the senator. I was talking about it on Facebook. And that motherfucker come all over my ass. On YouTube. I didn't even know he had a Facebook. And today he made some kind of comment. I came to his Facebook looking for answers for something I didn't understand. I was like, wait, when was that? Woo! Wow! That was a pretty fucking ballsy fucking statement. Hi, be kind. Good, Gino. I'm telling you, they're going to keep the power up as long as they can. They need people in the screens to keep them distracted and watching Dazzle. But that just fucked up. I swear to God, look. Amnesty International just sued these fuckers for human rights violations. I, poking Dazzle in his old ego, caused more damage than Amnesty International did to Five Eyes just this week. And that's no exaggeration. Look at the record. They're done. I just put end to this shit, exposed one of their fucking child molesting suspects as a fucking, oh my God, insane liar that's trying to kill people. I don't think Five Eyes is very happy with Daza. I think it might be why he's so frantic. He can't figure out how to fix it. There ain't no way to fix it. There ain't no way to fix it. 2 equals 5, exactly. How you doing, Robert? Good to see you. We're just over here trying to figure out how Daz is going to cut his foot off tomorrow after he cut his foot off today. I don't see it regrowing. You're gonna have to cut off something else tomorrow. I don't. How's your moon looking, Robert? Are you cloudy or clear this evening? Each and every night it rises normal-ish. Then it rolls 12 to 15 degrees each hour, and by the time it sets, it's upside down. Ain't no theory. Watch the goddamn moon. It's been going on for 10 years. Dazza, the cameraman, has been lying to you for 7 of those years, making fun of fucking sitting senators, top aide that stood down to warn you. They used to drive around the USS Texas CGN-39 full of fucking nuclear weapons. Helmsman qualified, fucking navigationally trained, and he's acting like I would drive the goddamn ship into the heart of Russia. That I want you to answer me this. Where does that theory come in place? And the moon being upside down, okay, for one time out of entire human history to be okay once. What's the chances of that, bud? Just because Dazza said so? And you're going to come in here and question me? Are you a real person? Are you a real person or are you AI? Because a real person would have a mind and be able to think about that before they opened their fucking mouth, don't you think? I don't know. You didn't come to a friendly channel. I'm not a nice guy. All of these people know that. They're older than I am, most of them. They're not very nice either. This should be called the old cantankerous fox fucking channel. And you just walked into it. Damn. Why don't you go back and ask Dazza a few questions after you look at your moon right the fuck now and tell me where Tycho Crater is? Huh? Where's Tycho Crater on your moon, fucktard? You come in here talking to me, you haven't even looked at your fucking sky. You fucking idiot. Who the fuck is this fucking idiot? Jesus Christ. Send me a better troll, motherfucker. Jesus Christ. Anyway, Robert, back to what we were talking about. How's your moon look tonight from your position in the world? Hi, Diane. We've got a few of them upside down so far already at 10 o'clock tonight, well before set. And it's snowing here. Unfortunately, I don't have a view of mine like we did last night. He did, Yvonne, and I'm not having it. Did you see the fucking video I just downloaded about that? What I name it? Dishonorable Daza? Your moon is very cold, Ashley. Yes, mine is too. Fuck. I know it was just Daza talking and showing us pictures. I could not have made a video without him like that. That's what I mean. Is he working for us, really? Is he trying to help us enlighten people? But then I keep getting fucktards like that guy that just came in here. Tell me about the fucking theory. It ain't no fucking theory, you fucktard. You watch too much Daza goddamn Five Eyes troll, paid liar TV, and you're too fucking stupid to realize it. That's the problem. That's the problem here. You can't go outside and look at your moon right now because everybody here is. This is a moon party. This isn't a fucking theory party. This is look at your fucking moon party. The fuck is wrong with you? God. No wonder he's watching Daza. He's a fucktard. He came to a fucking a moon party talking about theories. Fucking asshole. Send me better trolls. I'm hungry. God damn it. I'm serious, man. My tax dollars go into this. I want better trolls. If you're going to fucking waste my money, give me better trolls. It's fucked up. That's fucked up. This is the best you can give me. That's fucked up. That man's fucking sad. He's a sad amateur. He just killed himself and every troll you ever had. Send me better trolls. You send an amateur at a senate. I set precedents in your own Senate. Who the fuck thought sending Daza at me was a good idea? That's a good question. Who the fuck thought sending Daza at me would be a good idea? Are you fucking kidding me? You should have left me alone. Now I fucked your whole lie up. Your whole lie is fucked. You sent an amateur at me. Jesus Christ, you tried to kill me, and what happened? Mama beat the fuck out of you. I'm still doing okay. Look, 65 mile an hour, motherfuckers. I'm 52 and I can boogie. They tried to kill me 2 years ago by running me over at 65 miles an hour. And the guy that ran over me, he got fucked up. I walked up and told him not to try to kill me next time. My name's Eric Briggs, motherfucker. And he looked at me scared to death. I didn't even know he knew me. Yeah, I had been in Texas and legalized it for little children to use THC to treat seizures. And when I left the state of Texas, it was only legal for minor children to use THC as a statement. After I left fucking Senator Davis. See, they're sending fucking amateurs at a person like this. I single-handedly rallied the goddamn legislature of, I'll be goddamn Texas, to legalize it for minor children only to use THC. And I came here, got run over by a brand new Dodge Ram truck that was bought in the exact same place that I was in Texas 3 days before it ran into me. Brand new $120,000 fucking dollar vehicle. Hit me at 65 fucking miles an hour in a fucking impossible situation. Long story made short, because I've covered it in several videos. Later, I'm talking unbeknownst to the insurance company, and they tell me, oh no, the truck was bought over here in fucking Texas City, right next to Galveston there where you were. And then 3 days later, it shows up in your side doing 65 miles an hour in an impossible situation with somebody else driving it, not the owner. And amazingly enough, we can't find the owner or the driver. So I'm out about the $9,000 of my fucking vehicle worth because you can't find an attorney to fucking fight some shit like that for a stupid fucking old truck and you didn't get injured. Yeah. They tried to fucking kill me. You know what I did? I got loud. Here I am. How you doing? My name's motherfucking Eric Briggs, the real Eric Briggs. Senator Jim Davis, fucking Jack Harris, fucking angry catfish. Briggs, the real guy. Friend of Tommy Chong. Jack Harris. Fucking, yeah, I got her ding. Fucking Terry Gilliam. Terry Gilliam, the fucking director of goddamn Monty Python, loves him some fucking catfish, people. I've done shit, and they send Dazza the cameraman at me. The fuck? Who thought that was a good idea? I don't think it was a good idea. Well, James, I think everybody in the world has access to my address because I fear no man. It is 810 Raton, La Junta, Colorado 81050. I fear no man. I have nothing but love. Mama defends me. They've tried to kill me. Why would I fear? You can come visit me, James. You can't stay. I got a kid. Just letting y'all know, unless that's prearranged with somebody that I know very well, because I don't like roommates. Just fucking making it clear because you never know when you meet people. They have their fucking truckload of shit. Hey, I'm here. But you can come visit here. I think you're all right. I've invited fucking Derek Bros, Global Witness, CEO of fucking Microsoft International, Vice President of fucking Paramount Pictures, author of Facebook face recognition programming, and high intel Israeli Mossad, Derek fucking Bros, to my home. He's already sent plenty of his agents here. He at least stopped bugging me. He did. He stopped bugging me. I don't know what's up with Derek. Haven't 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 looked. He hadn't been here in my chat. I'm just saying. I have invited anybody to my home. You can't stay, and you better be nice. You know already up front, I'm not a nice guy to begin with. You know, I could be rolling around in the front yard. I don't know. We'll see. Just be careful. I'm going to tell you again. Fair warning. I bite. I need these fucking hands. I will remove pieces. I ain't going to punch you. I get stupid. Welcome back, Dizzy. You see your moon yet? Still cloudy. He said, I do kung fu. Get him, Yvonne. Who said Utah? Can you see the UK moon? It should be about set for you, don't you think? Oh, did see. My bad. My bad. God damn. You're right. I was thinking of my ex. I don't know what was going on there. She had a little bit of both going on. I think she was so dizzy she got dizzy. I don't know. It's upside down. Not a surprise. I mean, that's good that you see it. Watching the upside down, you're dizzy watching the upside down moon. Well, stand on your head. It should be normal. I think D5 Unser said if you lay on your back at some point, I don't know how that works, but he was telling me I have to lay on my back to get a proper bearing. And I'm like, they never taught me that on the fucking USS Texas. It would have been kind of awkward to lay down on the back of the on the deck of the ship and try to get a bearing. Don't you think? I've actually had people tell me this. I've seen people tell other people, no, you got to lay down on your back, upside down, backwards, and fucking then look at this guy. I'm like, oh, that's how it works. Oh my God. Field rotation, yep. That's what they used to be able to pull on people and fool them with. I was like, wait a minute. Nobody taught me that method ever. And I don't see how it would work well. Over the 7 years that Daza has sent him itself and his minions, and did you see the planes flying by your face and tell you how that's like the moon? I mean, it's been shit like that just constantly. It's like, what do you mean it's a plane flying over my head doing a cartwheel? I said, that motherfucker ended up in a fucking ball of fire if I ever see a fucking plane going up. Wow! Fucking doing flips in the air. Jesus. Saw Ryan. Fucking crazy. So I'm gonna go take a piss real quick. Coffee's killing me. Look out, boy! I got pee.
Yeah, Patrick, come on. Ooh, it's cold out there. Oh shit, I forgot to turn on my oxygen. Fucking cold out there, my god. So, I got a glance at my moon. Tycho crater is at 8 o'clock on my face right now, and it's, let me get my bearings. It's right here. So it's got a really long way to go, and it's already at 8 o'clock. In the next 2 hours, it'll be past 9 o'clock, and it's got about 6 hours before it sets. So it should be up at least around 11 by the time it sets on top of the moon, just like y'all's. Cold. So yeah, there you go. Even in a blizzard, I got myself a fucking bearing, like a true sailor. Oh, fucking cold. It started out about 4 o'clock, so it's already rolled 4 hours on the dial. In that fast, it's gonna be well onto the top by the fucking time it sets at midnight, or probably about 2 hours. By midnight, though, it's gonna be up around 10. I was figuring 9 o'clock by midnight. And it's 2 hours. It might be 9 o'clock by midnight still. It makes sense. 9, then 11 by the time it sets. Yeah. Just like what you guys are seeing, be about right there. Or actually right here on the moon, because it's in a little bit. It's like at the bunny tail. If the bunny had a big fat butt, that's actually the pot he's stirring. But I have my own bunny. He got a tail, and it's Tycho crater. That's just the way I look at it. I see the bunny ears, and I can also see the haunch of the bunny in the pot. You know what I mean? I visually can see that. And I'm all like, that looks more like a bunny with a fucking Tycho in the tail. I realize it's the pot he's stirring, but it looks like his butt to me. Cool, Ditzy. Be safe out there. Brr. Yeah, so mine hasn't even got to 9 o'clock yet, but it's still fresh in the sky. Excuse me. Brr. Midnight, I'll try and go out and get another view of it here in a couple of hours. 2 hours and 20 minutes, 15 minutes. Let me see if it's 9. It'll be past 9, I'm sure. In 2 hours, it's going to Yeah, it's definitely going to go past 9. How many degrees? I don't know. I'd have to sit and fucking actually think about it, and it's not that important. We'll see what Mama's doing. Muito sphere 9. Oh, the induction is picked up. Close field lines in the back. Continuing to go slap, slap up front. No big change. Still seeing flat sine waves instead of the peaked waves that we were seeing for the longest time. They're all pretty fucking flat waves in the front. There is no A alpha waves. They're all sine waves. Oh, Jesus. No, it's normal. Normal compression of the Earth's magnetosphere if you have sun up your ass. Hey, do yourself a favor if you're out in the dark and you're not in the city and you got a good view of your north while you're out looking at your moon tonight. Make it a double feature. Stare at your north for a while till you see that planet and its moons behind us. Stare out the back into the north, northwest, and west of us because they're moving around too. I think there's one right there in the west that our moon disappears about that far off the fucking sky. It did it last month and it did it last night. And then it's not going to do that tonight because I can already tell it's on a different path. It's going to go over there. There's got to be something almost due west of us too, within lunar orbit, because the fucking moon went behind it. That's why it looks like it's having a full lunar eclipse when it's not even a full moon, and then all of a sudden it's out of your sky. It did it to me again last night in a quickness. And it did it to me last month on my live show with you guys at about the same phase. See, telling me there's something right there I missed. I've been looking at these big ones up here, but there is something in the west. It was pretty low. Thomas, I'm sure there's more than one. We see a few in Iswa, and I've seen a couple. Bobby, Relentless Maverick there, he got a picture of one of the moons. Just, I don't know which way he was looking, probably west. So that's probably the one that's blocking the moon lately, because that was a couple weeks ago, and give it time to come up closer, or a couple months ago, and give it time to come up closer. Now it's like right there, and we're seeing it in this wall. I just can't tell exactly where it is in this actual visual sky, but you'll see them. That's without question. If you're outside of your city, go look to your west and to your north. You're going to see these huge planets that are making these close field lines while you're looking at your moon. See, it's like I said, we've gone past the moon a long time ago. You can actually see the planets behind us making this happen now. Pretty easily. You just go the fuck outside and look. You'll see in the north, especially where there's a huge swath of sky where there's no stars. Look a little closer. That thing's fucking massive. And it would be really good mental preparedness for yourself for when Ra reveals himself, because these things are massive and they are a little shocking at first until you start to go down to my first videos and work your way back to this one on my other channel. Because I will fucking make sure that you're not afraid of those planets. By the time your knowledge fucking, you get yourself some fucking knowledge in that fucking skull, you won't be afraid of what's behind you. That's Mother's family, and they're just as alive, just as first creation as she is. She showed me that. I read it on a wall, and I made a video explaining. So, have fun. Oh, long, strange trip it has been. And I have a feeling it ain't going to get no fucking more normal than what it's been. Yeah. Well, Thomas, when you've grown to actually be happy and embrace it, let us know. You've then watched enough videos. And you understand fully who you are and what your job is. Because we were literally created for this. Literally, and there's no other reason for you to exist if it isn't to stack magnets with your fucking brain and your electron magnet with your mother to protect all the little bunnies. There's no other reason for you to exist in nature. Truly, we were designed specifically for this moment in nature. That's why we're here in creation. Creation made us so we could be symbiotic with a planet and see. That's your test. That's your fucking. That's creation. It's like breathing in a plant fart. You got to breathe in mama farts too, with your heart. Plant farts with the mouth, in the nose, in the lungs, and the mama with the chest. See, that's the symbiotic relationship. There's always three. Now we know. This is what we're here for. This is why we were made. You have the entire Earth's magnetosphere in your chest. As a human being, we should be able to attain neatness and direct it and do exactly what you need to with it. It's our human nature. We've been trained out of it. It's scalar physics. It's not esotericism. It's actual, you got a fucking magnet in your chest. Holy fuck. Now, if you don't know what that means, you need to go look up some magnet and go to scientifically and figure out holy fucking what the fuck. Because you're a very powerful being. You very powerful being. They just didn't want us to know. See, this is well beyond the moon. We're starting to talk about that whole fucking unified field theory again, aren't we? Fuck. Well, check out your moon tonight, Cosmic. Yeah, if I was you, I'd go out right now. If you're at night, I don't know where you are in the world, and look in your sky. Find Tycho crater. It's the right there by the little box the bunny's stirring. You saw last night. Oh, tonight's going to be even more spectacular. Let's see what all this dinging is about. I've been getting dingy dinged a lot. Oh my God, everybody's dinging me. A vote bot. I ain't looking at no vote bot. I don't look at my vote bot. Well, see, that's normal. There's Tycho crater about 6 o'clock on the moon, and it's 8 o'clock. By midnight, it'll be, instead of this angle, it will be on this angle.
and Tycho will be at or above 9 o'clock. The Tycho crater is right here on the edge of the shadow. It'll be visible tomorrow, probably. It's like right here at 6 o'clock on the very edge of this shadow. So when that thing's pointed up, it's wrong. Tomorrow, Tycho crater should be visible. It's just about visible. I mean, it's there. It's there. You can see it. But I mean, it's not bright. It's still in shadow. But yeah, that's the way the moon should look. Actually, that is a very normal moon up to about 7 o'clock, 8. Which is where it is. It's in a normal position. If you see it rise like that with the fucking Tycho crater all the way over here, that's way the fuck out of house. It should never pass 6 o'clock this way. See? It should never do that. It should never pass 6 o'clock this way. Truly. But I've agreed with the 9 and 3 with Daza because that's what he's given us. And it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It really, it's going to happen. It's happening. You know, it doesn't matter. Just as long as you see it and you can help wake up your family with what we do here. And please don't try to donate. Because I won't accept it. Your donation is you waking up your family members. That truly, swear to God, is my motivation. I want you to wake up your families, your friends, your neighbors. Laura, if you're in my live chat, you need to stop. All right. Please. I'm not looking. Of the new normal? Well, the new normal is, I guess, a northern hemisphere view from Australia is normal. According to Daza, just once, ever. Jesus Christ. I'm going to fall down, Robert. Quit fucking with me. That's the new normal. What do you want from me, man? He's coming up with some crazy shit. I don't know what to fucking say. I don't even feel right saying it. It doesn't even feel right saying it. Just to even make fun of him because it doesn't feel right saying it. It's like, are you fucking kidding me, dude? I can't make this shit up. Oh my God. Oh. People in Australia tonight seen your moon upside down. People in the UK tonight, guess what? Tycho craters on the top of the moon. Oh, God damn it. Who's buzzing me? Yeah, I'm going to turn off my messenger because my kid's at home. He's the only reason I watch this shit. Look, what we got?
I assume you have spoken about the evidence behind Mother Earth on that earlier picture.
I didn't see the picture.
Got a response.
I'm watching your movie.
Fight, brother.
Oh, I can't get it to expand though, goddammit. I hate your movie. I can't get it to expand. Oh my god. No, yeah. Voter bots, man. I won't even look at them when they're on my phone. I'm not into it. Unless they said, "Look, the moon's turning cartwheels," then I'd read it. But they didn't say that. That wasn't Joe Biden making a fucking confession to the world. Oh God. Oh, get ready, folks. It's getting crazy. It's getting fucking out of control. What's up, Cosmic? Holy fuck. We got two Cosmics in here. We got Cosmic Girl and a Cosmic Boy. Uh-oh. Or is the other Cosmic a girl too? I don't know. We'll see when the cat fight breaks out. Look out! God dang it! Stop being in such a good mood. Oh, it's party. Oh my God. All female cosmics. Okay, cool. At least we're not confused. Thank you for clearing that up. We have a bunch of lazy lady cosmics over here. Not lazy, but lady cosmic. I can't even talk. I don't know why y'all tuned into me. I'd be on Scientific Leaf Channel right now if I was you. I don't know. They're magnet. You know what kills me, Gino? I was a helmsman qualified. Fucking, they trained me how to navigate. These motherfuckers act like I'd run the fucking USS Texas CGN-39 guided nuclear missile cruiser right into the center of fucking Russia. You don't know what you're looking at. Really? Really? You had 900 men and fucking several nuclear weapons, depending on you to know which way the moon pointed? I see. From your couch. I know, right? Just that alone is laughable. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? You know, I got a nice little bag here. Guess what's in it? Your lunch. Oh my God. Oh. But see, I'm not going to cuss you out if you ain't pissing me off. Well, I might. Let's not discount that yet. I do like cussing people out. I mean, like I said, that one girl, she said that I enjoyed this shit. Fucking A, she was right. But she still got fucking pinned up like a troll and made a movie out of. La, da, 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 da. No, man. Look, I don't ask for much. I, honest to God, I've put a lot of answers down in video form, and I took a lot of time to do it, and a lot of thought, and trying to search out how to prove to folks, not theorize, but prove a theory, something I read on a wall that we wrote. Fucking God knows when. I don't know when. We're on a false timeline. I mean, imagine this. You're in charge of a fucking slave race. And you want to fucking mind fuck them all the time, and all the time just mind fuck them and put things in front of their face and laugh, say, "Ah, he didn't see that coming, did he?" What year would you begin your fight timeline on? 2020, maybe, and then work your way back. I would. I would. I would. If I knew this guy was going to roll back in 2020, I'd start it in that year. That's 2020. Now let's go 2019, 18, 17, 16, all the way back to the BCs. Who knows how long these secrets have been hidden from us? I don't. Well over a few 100,000 years. And we've been around a while. Jesus had a secret. He tried to let us know, and they took it out of context. Who was Jesus? Susudra? Is that his name? You're the body. See, that's what's important. And we got the true Trinity. It's Mother, Father, and Child. You can't be meek without it. Because you have to know it to have that pure intent from your heart. You can't fucking, it don't work. Your brain that you need to tune into mom and dad is right here in your chest. The same place your magnet is. Gee, isn't that convenient? That's your memory and your emotion center. And if you don't know about that, you need to go see my boy Mike. What's his fucking name? Damn it! Heart Math Institute. I've got it, actually. I've got it subscribed on this channel just because it's a fucking beautiful fucking learning tool for our magnet, actually. What's this? Greg Braden. It's not Mike. Greg. See, I'm a fucktard. What are you guys doing? You should be looking at Greg Braden. He's, yeah. I don't even know what one.
I think that the spiritual trip at this moment is not necessarily a cave in the Himalayas, but
Wait, you had a disclaimer. Okay, individuals of following program do not necessarily reflect those of the network. Nothing about copyright. So here we go. I didn't think so. Not on one of his. He wants this information out there too, and they have an institute that takes money. So steering them to the Heart Institute couldn't hurt, I guess. Greg Braden. He's an awesome. If you want to know about your heart and your brain, he's missing a lot of information, but he's got the necessary information. My videos will fill in the holes if you're paying attention. And your life kind of depends on this information.
So the cycles of climate change, cycles of economy, and cycles.
It's the plane again. That's fucking sad.
Alone would be enough to disrupt.
He can throw up all the planes he wants. The moon's upside down.
These very little questions as to why we're living in a question now. What can we do about it? We can't change the cycles themselves. So what can we change? Make our lives better, create better families and stronger communities as we go through this.
Fucking. Oh my God.
What I want to talk to you about. It lies in the way we ask ourselves. Timeless question and our willingness to answer that question. As I mentioned before,
he's awesome.
News
Daz sucks.
Time of experience. And part of that news is that we already have the solution to the big problems in our world. We have the technological solutions. Here's what I mean by that. We already have all the.
Well,
we need
here's
to see
the
every
thing.
mouth of every
You
child, every
all right?
woman, every man
Fine.
on the face of the-
Hang on. I'll show you what a plane to Daza is. We'll go do this. Hang on. Let me open up another window. We'll go do this. All right. We'll listen to Daza's explanation of what a plane has to do with it. Yeah, you're gonna shit yourself when you. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Moon rotation, July 15th.
Hello YouTube, this is Des the Cameraman. Today is Monday, October 26, 2020.
We're going to hear how normal
this video
it is.
I'm about to pick at images apparently showing for field rotation. So I've decided to make this video public. I have been talking to James, but he is convinced that what he's seeing is not normal and has suggested that we have to agree to disagree. I'll share the video and you can see what I presented to James. Before I do that, I just want to explain something that you will see in the video here. I've got the moon size enlarged again because we're zoomed right out, just makes it easier to see. But you'll also notice that there's a silhouette of an aeroplane on the moon here. Now that's something that I've added to make the point that if you were following an aircraft across the sky from east to west, obviously the nose would be following the plane, and as it flies across the sky, the nose will always be pointing in the direction that it's going. So I can actually change the model here, as you can see, surface image model. And normally I have it on the alternate model, which shows the craters, but you can see I've actually added a user specified image, which has the silhouette of the aircraft on it. So if you're wondering what that is, that's what we're seeing. And also I do turn the daylight off partway through the video, just to make it easier to see the moon as we cross the sky. And one other very important point that we need to remember is that the illuminated side of the moon will always be facing the sun. Yes, even when the sun is below the horizon, you can see that the sun is well below the horizon here, yet it is shining up on the moon, which is why the moon is facing down towards the horizon. This is a very key point. And here we go, I'll play the rest of the video now and you can see what you think. Hi James, I've taken a look at these images from July 15th, 2020, and I've run them through Starry Night and seen from your location in Darwin. Let's take a look at what happens when we compare the rotation of the moon and Starry Night to your images.
He's back to field rotation.
Starting at 3:30 a.m., we'll see that the illumination of the moon and Starry Night is exactly the same. Now let's run it forward as we follow the moon crosses the sky. At 7:36 a.m. and again we see that the rotation of Starry Night agrees with your images. Now we're just going to turn the daylight off so it's easier to see the moon against the daytime sky. At 10:53 a.m. we see again that Starry Night agrees with the rotation of the moon. And finally, at 1 p.m., we see that Starry Night still agrees with the rotation of the moon. And note the direction of the sunlight.
He's making it normal for field rotation again, trying to.
Sunlight coming from the sun, shining on the moon. Remember that the illuminated side of the moon always faces the sun. This is
Can't
very
share.
important.
I can't screen share, no. I don't know how. And watch this bullshit. I'm going to send you a link. It'll probably come out broken. You'll have to go to Dazzle the Cameraman's channel and watch it. What can I tell you?
Yeah, you can't share screen on live thing that I know of. I don't have a. He's trying to make look. Go look at Dazza. He's got the whole fucking those what we've been showing him as evidence of Tycho crater on the top of the moon. Now he's trying to make it normal, like field rotation, just because Starry Night says it's okay. That's what his video just was. So I didn't catch the airplane thing. I'm still unclear about where that came in. Did I miss something? Or did
Hello YouTube, this is Dazza the Cameraman. Today is Monday, October 26, 2020. This video which I'm about to play was originally
I don't
an
see
unlisted
airplanes
video which I created for Jack Always Faces the Sun.
on this one? It's just Starry Night. And he's
Wondering-
justifying it doing cartwheels by using Starry Night. So what are you saying? I'm right? I mean, Starry Night merely imitates what's going on. The fact that it's going on is very evident. The fact that you're trying to make Isaiah 24:23 confounded, confused fucking moon normal is also very clear. Gotta correct my spelling. With all your backtracking insanity, making North Hemisphere view of Tycho crater okay from Australia once ever, couple more evers, ever, because he didn't just say one. He said it several dozen times. Now you're making it normal again? That's pretty interesting. Well, I guess that's how he's going to cut his fucking foot off and shoot himself again in the face. I don't know what the man's doing. By now, with all of this backtracking and everything, I would hope that 11,000, at least 6,000 of the 11, can very clearly see what Daz is doing at this point without any question in their head. Can you guys see what he's doing? I hope so, because you can see your moon's upside down, and he just admitted that it shouldn't be, right? Yeah, he's definitely an NPC. I love it. Ah, it's like trying to figure out the riddle of the Sphinx. What the fuck is wrong with this guy?
Is he eating crack rock? That's what I want. I mean, what ate this man's brain out of his skull? And he wants us to believe he wasn't molesting children. With the lies he's doing tonight, he wants us to believe that he's telling the truth about him molesting children. That's sick. That man needs to be fucking taken out of the human population and put into a cell somewhere where he can't be around people. There's something wrong with that man. I understand that. I'm serious. I'm serious when I say that. That man's dangerous to himself and mostly others. Well, Paul, when you got your family members asking you, is it normal? How am I going to let it go? I know it's not normal. You know it's not normal. But these people's families don't, and their friends. I don't need this in my life. I don't even take donations for this bullshit. He's been dragging me personally through the mud. I mean, if I block Dazza and forget about Dazza, I've still got 1,000 of his fucking subscribers a month coming at me, Paul. You may fucking not waste time watching him and listening to him, but I have to because they come at me. See, that's the problem here. And they come at you and they come at your family, but they come at me strong every fucking day. Have you not seen the comments his people come over to my channel and make on his channel? You need to go look at that because I get that in my chat bar all day. I'm working on it. Like I said, I just want to see how he's shooting himself in the foot. He did it again. He contradicted himself again. And yes, I've got more video coming. Never, ever, 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 ever. Oh, now it's okay. It's normal. Here, look, we've shown him proof and he's trying to normalize it again. Jeez. Yeah, they're crazy, Paul. They're crazy. And I think honestly, some of them are on the payroll that you're dealing with. You can pretty much tell people from trolls from their profile, but not always. It's crazy. That's just nuts. I want to hear this again, just so
Hello,
I get
YouTube.
it clear.
This is Dazza the Cameraman. Today is Monday, October 26, 2020. This video, which I'm about to play, it was originally an unlisted video which I created for James Pickett to demonstrate to him what he was seeing with his images filmed from Darwin on July 15th, 2020. He shows 4 different images, apparently showing the moon rotating in the sky, which of course we would expect to see due to natural field rotation. So I've decided to make this video public. I have been talking to James, but he is convinced that what he's seeing is not normal and has suggested that we have to agree to disagree. So I'll share the video and you can see what I presented to James. Before I do that, I just want to explain something that you will see in the video here. I've got the moon size enlarged again because we're zoomed right out, which makes it easier to see. But you'll also notice that there's a silhouette of an aeroplane on the moon here. Now that's something that I've added to make the point
Okay,
that if
there
you're
it
following
is.
an aircraft across the sky from east to west, obviously the nose would be following the plane, and as it flies across the sky, the nose will always be pointing in the direction that it's going. So I can actually change the model here as you see, surface image model. And normally I have it on the alternate model, which shows the craters, but as you can see, I've actually added a user-specified image, which has the silhouette of the aircraft on it. So if you're wondering what that is, that's what we're seeing. And also I do turn the daylight off partway through the video, just to make it easier to see the moon as we cross the sky. And one other very...
He has me blocked. He has me blocked. He blocked me. He has me blocked. He kicked me right off his channel. He kicked me right off. That sound cut, that was because he kicked me off his channel. Wasn't he? He was. Because I put Eric Briggs on 600 second timeout. He was over here and I got the screenshot screaming censorship, censorship. He just blocked me from his channel. He just blocked me from his channel. That's funny. I can't make comments on his channel. It kicked me. That's the first time that's ever happened, and I know I'm blocked on other people's channels.
Very important.
Now, I can go back and look, but if I try to hit that enter button, I'm going to be blocked off his channel. That's fucking crazy. Aw, poor Dad. God, dude. Never, ever, ever, ever. But now it's normal again. I mean, just like that. Just like that, it's normal again. If you were his sub and even fooled by that, would this the whole Daza doing this all by himself, would that still make you, because he's got 9 thumbs ups on 50 looks of that so far. Would you give that a thumbs up? Are you fucking kidding? That's some funny shit. Did these people not see the last few videos that he made about this whole fucking thing? I don't know what's going on here. I don't know what's going on here. How can people still be thumbs upping this guy? Are they all his employees? Is that what I'm looking at? That's confusing. Because look at what he's been doing. Openly. Backtracking from never, never, never to it's normal again. Full circle. He made full circle. What does he think he's going to do? He can block me. I can view his content. I can record his content too. I can make another video that is amazeballs better than the fucking last one I just made. Because he came full circle. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. Oh. Oh, I know, and a lot of them, I've noticed they have video games on their channel. They're about my kids' age.
No, not that being young is bad, but my 16-year-old looked at it. I walked outside, I walked back in, and he's ready to pound his head into a wall because he can't figure out Daza either. He's like, how can he say that? I'm like, that's what I'm asking. What did you think? He's like, I don't even know. I don't even know what to say, Dad. I was like, it's okay, you don't have to. I understand. I don't know what to say either, Seamus. I just wanted to see if you could understand what he's doing. He's like, no. He understood fully what he was saying, but he didn't understand how he could be saying it. He was actually like, he was trying to put himself in Daz's shoes. It was funny. I was like, oh, yeah, you're 16. And he's got 9 thumbs ups. I'm like, how the fuck is that even happening? Well, yeah, he came home one day. He says, Dad, they told me at school your medicine's bad. I said, well, go look it up. He come back 20 minutes later and says, they lied. He went back about his own business. He can make up his own mind. He's very capable. I'm very proud of my baby for that. He's a good kid. But yeah, I figured I mean, how could he not see through? He knows planetary physics better than teachers. The kid's faster at algebra 2 than his teacher, you know? So yeah, he's on it. He's on point. He can do math. No, not all is lost. No, not all is lost. Nope. It's actually looking better and better every fucking time. That's a downloaded video lately. Jesus Christ. I want to cut it out so I could go make another video before he erases that shit. I can't believe he put up that. I can't believe. All right, look. I can't believe he just put up that fucking whole fucking cartwheeling moon. Did you guys go look at his channel? Go look at his channel. Go watch his video. Get out of here. Go watch his fucking video. Come back. We'll all laugh. Oh my God. No, he doesn't. He doesn't. He mostly plays video games with his friends. We play chess and battleship shit, but yeah, he doesn't play instruments. Man, this guy's over there calling me a drug addict and all kinds of shit. He's acting like this. That's fucked up. Oh my God. He's screaming, you can't provide proof. You can't provide proof. Now he's putting the proof up and talking about, oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, yeah, he loves music. Marley's one of his favorites. Marley's one of his favorites.
The earth today. The lack of food is not the reason that our global family goes to bed hungry when and the way that they do. The United Nations recently told us that we have food security for at least another 50 years, barring some calamity like an asteroid hitting the earth,
Yeah.
solar flare, wiping out the planet.
It made me real happy too. I'm like, Jesus Christ.
The lack of the priority.
This guy, this fucking guy, he's fucking amazing.
Where it's needed right now. We already have all of the technology that we need to create
This guy's
electricity
actually
and to
amazing.
bring it into the home of every family on the planet that wants to have
Name's
electricity.
Greg Brayton.
I've found recently that not all families want electricity, but those that do, we have the way to create that power. We can do it affordably. We can do it with zero greenhouse gases, and we can do it in a way that's sustainable.
We can.
We've already discovered how to build economies that are based in cooperation and sharing rather than competition and scarcity.
See, I love this guy.
And we already know how to build clean, sustainable,
Him, Michael Tellinger.
self-sufficient
That's who I was
communities
thinking of.
like the one you're
Mike.
seeing on your screen right now.
I like him too, the
community is
South
designed
African
to house
dude.
over 5,000 people. They grow all their own food. They produce all of their own energy, and they have a 100% employment rate because everyone that wants to work is working to grow the food and produce the power to sustain the community. This one is based in northern Arizona in the United States. We already have everything we need, the knowledge to reverse disease, to reverse aging, and to trigger the healing mechanism within our human body. Every organ in the human body is now documented under
he has
laboratory
fun with
conditions
his friends
with
on
the
his little
ability
headset,
to
man.
heal itself.
I don't have a
Even the
problem with
organs we
him
were
doing it.
told could
He
not
does
do
his
so.
homework
Brain
too.
tissue, spinal cord tissue, heart tissue, pancreatic tissue, all of them now are documented with the ability to reverse disease and heal themselves. The key is they must be given the right conditions. So when you hear that all of these solutions already exist,
What? Who said
when you
50
hear
years
that they're
food
already
security?
available,
What?
there's probably a question
What?
that immediately comes to your mind.
What are you talking about?
Probably the same question that came to my mind when I discovered this technology.
Oh,
the solutions have
The
already been
sustained
created.
living guy.
The question is, where are they? Why don't we see them in the world right now? Why aren't we seeing them in every nation? Why aren't we seeing this technology to create the clean energy? Why aren't we seeing the food being distributed the way it needs to be distributed? Well, the answer to that question opens the door to what I believe is an even greater crisis. It's a silent crisis very few people are talking about. The crisis in thinking. We've got to change the way we think for all of these solutions to make sense in our lives. Unless
We got to
thinking
stop being
allows for the
competitive and be
possibilities, the
cooperative.
solutions simply are not. being
I agree. That's what he's saying, basically.
Let me
I
give
just
you an
don't
example.
necessarily
What I
like the way
mean
he's
when I
saying
say
it
this.
either.
In the 1960s, we saw something
But
amazing happening on this
he
planet.
doesn't have what we got. He doesn't even know his moon's upside down.
President John F. Kennedy,
Unfortunately. I
in
wish
his
he did.
speech to the United States
I
Congress,
wish I could give
what he said in that speech, he said
2
by the
hours to
end
this
of the
guy
decade, by the end of the 1960s,
alone.
he said, we
Boy,
vow to place
howdy.
a man on the moon and bring him back safely.
I believe that this nation should commit itself to achieving the goal before this decade is out of landing a man on the moon and returning him safely to the earth. No single space project in this period will be more impressive to mankind.
And
Well, he's talking about these sustainable things in Arizona. They have communities pretty much built underground. And this is a year, almost 2 ago, before this horrible harvest. But I think Greg has no idea what's going on around. He's really high on heart. His heart's on mama already. But I don't think he's learned how to listen yet. He still thinks it's up here. And it's not. It's all driven from there. He's getting the connection, and he'll give you a lot of really, really good information, but he just doesn't know there's 3 suns coming in. He doesn't know this is actually our old language and shit he's talking about. But he'll give you the information on it, you know? But his name is Greg Braden, and he's got this is his webpage that we're listening to. I love the man. I really do. I've watched most of his videos. But like I said, he is missing a whole big picture. Another hit on the crops in Australia too, huh?
Well, see, Gino, they're not messing with me. He's trying to mislead people to their death. Now, they may be stupid people, but they're still people. Mama loves them. This is what this war looks like, Gino. It's not pretty. Keeping in mind, they're not messing with me, Gino. They've tried to kill me. Okay? They're literally trying to kill people without a bullet. They tried to run me over. I can't just let it go. I wish I could go to bed right now and wake up when I felt like it, but I can't. There's 7 billion people out there that don't know what's going on. And mama loves it that I'm trying to help wake her babies. And I'm not going to stop. And if Gaza can help me do that, like I said, look at what he just did. He made a full circle. That's going to make a beautiful video, right? And I don't even care if he knocks out the first 3 or 4 they put down because I've already got them on that video that I just downloaded. This guy's an amateur. He's absolutely insane, I think. I'm honest to God, I don't know what the hell he's thinking. Oh, wait. When the moon is in transit due north tonight, Tycho will be at 1 o'clock position, just like it should be. Now listen, he says for me in New Zealand, it's at Tycho is at 3. So it must have just come up. And it's going to end at 1. I said, well, 25 folks in my fucking chat already seen the fucking Tycho crater upside down from UK to the fucking East Coast, buddy. Keep watching.
He met that goal with the help of the science, the engineering, the ingenuity, the courage, and the will of all the people that made that happen. He met that goal in less than the 10 years that he committed. People ask me all the time, they say, Greg, how did that happen so quickly? How were we able to develop the technology and create the blueprints and develop the engineering skills to build the spacecraft, to send those people in the communication to the moon and bring them back? How did we do that so quickly? Well, the answer to that question is the same answer to the crisis we're talking about right now. And here is the answer. The answer is that all of the solutions to send a human to the moon and bring that human back, they already existed in 1961. As difficult as that might sound, we already had all of that technology available. However, until John Kennedy made it a priority through his leadership, we never had the mandate to focus that priority to achieve a specific goal. I'm using
Yvonne,
that as an example because that is precisely.
look up Tycho crater and see where it should be in your hemisphere.
I'm not saying it has to be any specific
Simple as that.
or any specific organization.
Daz is just trying to confuse the issue.
We have to focus to bring what we
All you gotta do is look it up.
have together
It'll tell you.
and to apply.
I've made plenty of videos.
To our global family. We have the opportunity.
That's as simple as it is. It's a crater on the moon. And in Australia, it should never be on the bottom of the moon. And in the northern hemisphere, it should never be on the top of the moon.
As individuals.
Okay. Well, then you should just go with that. And don't let him confuse you on. Because that's the only thing I'm going to tell you ever. Good. See, and that shows me that you have initiative to teach yourself instead of believing anybody. Thank you. That's what I want. See, you just hit my donate button on already. Bam. Look, girl hit it.
The heart of every child who will ever happen in our life is directly linked to the way we answer. What is it?
Yeah, it's Yvonne. That's by design. That's our creator. That's creation. And it's something I had to prove to myself in the feral cell before I believed it. So it's a fact. It is beautiful. It's fucking amazing what we have discovered. And that's what's in my channel. That's what we discovered so much. We discovered so much stuff.
In which you will see every relationship, every job, every career, every healthcare choice, every financial decision, they all fit in this perception.
And meekness, that's the key frequency, exactly. But you gotta understand that we have a creator, and Mama Earth is a living being. And that's pretty much all you gotta do. Understand that you will serve them and try to protect all of nature, because that's what a steward does. They stack magnets. Mama's going to put you where you need to be. You listen. You learn to quiet this thing and listen to her. She's going to show you very vividly.
Let me share with you a little bit about something.
It's human nature. They just train us out of our own nature. We're poodles. We got to learn how to be humans again.
Information our ancestors left for us that they knew in their time. Maybe we're only now discovering it enough. For the information that they knew in their time that we have yet to discover.
We're healers. We're not killers. We don't kill each other. That's why I keep saying I'm actually afraid for Dazza at this point, because people are going to fucking be losing their wig around him if they're near him. They've been following him for years and listening to his shit. The day the fucking sky rolls back, I would dig a hole for myself and never come back out again if I was.
This is some of the most amazing. I've been to some of the most awesome.
But I would hope that nobody would harm. And just like I mean, look, even Dazza got a chance to make a choice in his heart and change it. I ain't saying he's gonna. I ain't saying he's not gonna. I don't know Dazza's heart. I don't want him. Even if he does change his heart, I really don't want to know Dazza. I could not hate him if he would make a change in his heart and stop being a monster. But that's forgiveness, and that's the way Creator wants it to be. Learn from our mistakes and grow our energies. So I would hope that for Dazza and anybody. I don't care how fucking horrible or what they've done. But it's got to be a real intent of the heart. It can't be something up here in lip service. You know what I mean? That's Creator, and Creator knows the difference. He knows your frequency in your heart. That's why he put that brain there. And that's why I'm telling you, don't get that shot, because they're going to attack your brain with that fucking shot. Your heart brain, your emotion center, your memories.
that library.
I've already heard people talking about weird shit about that.
If you walk down the
I'm
corridor,
telling you, man, that's the mark of the beast. They're going to take it right out of you.
magnificent prayer wheels that we rotate. And as they rotate, the prayers inside are released into the world. This is the custom. And it is this
We
custom
aren't, but
that
we're very
allows
capable
us
of
to move
defending
into the world,
all
to
life.
understand what it is that
Yvonne.
they come.
The
So
key
the
is to keep your
library-
magnet relaxed
This is
and give it to mother.
3 stories tall.
I know
Only
she
about
knows
12
how to use my magnet
tall room.
way better than I do. And I know she ain't going to let me anything happen to me because she's already stopped quite a few things that could have ended me. Now that I'm looking back on it very blatantly, I never saw it before. I didn't believe it. I didn't know she existed. I thought she was a rock for 50 years of my 50, almost 2 years.
Originated before people.
Swear to God, thought she was a rock. I got pissed at Gaia people just for even like reminding me of flat tarts.
It's a major religion of the world. It's great tradition. The Tibetan Buddhist tradition, the traditional Buddhist tradition. Right at the base of the Hindu traditions, the basis of the pre-Christian and the Christian traditions, the old and the new. And it's in places.
I've never claimed that I wasn't a fucktard. So a lot of people get upset when I call them fucktard. I'm like, call myself fucktard all the time. I see you have a problem.
Of these places, and in other parts of the world, with the Shawn and Bolivia and in southern Peru and in the Yucatan. And I've had the opportunity to be with the women in southern Peru and these mountains who are anchoring this powerful feminine wisdom that is resurging in the world right now. And the point of all this, the point of me sharing all this with you, is that for 5,000 years, our indigenous ancestors.
He just said what I think he said. I know he did.
And
how you gonna say it?
Question for themselves in a way that made sense to them. It wasn't science, but it made sense to the time and to the people in their world. Explain what
he
they
said.
saw.
He said, "I've been with the women up in the Peruvian mountains." I'm like, "Well, go, boy."
It's really fascinating to me right now. Is that in many instances,
what up, cat?
new discoveries of modern science actually tell the wisdom of our most
oh, fuck me.
So for 5,000
don't even talk to me, cat. You gotta go.
They've asked, who am I?
You gotta go look at my last video if you haven't, and then go look at Daz's last video because he just made a full circle.
It's a relatively young way of thinking. Science is only about 300 years.
Tell him he needs to be a better troll.
We say that science
he's fucking up. He just cut his other foot off. You can't watch Daz. He got cornered in a 4 square, you know, the one that's on Homebrew. You've been to Homebrew's channel. His 4 section, the moon's flipping. Well, Dazza just brought field rotation and made it normal again. Never. But this time, once it's okay, and then now it's normal all the time again. He made a full fucking circle tonight. I'm like fucking confounded about this shit. I'm like, what the fuck is this guy doing to himself? He told people to take pictures of the moon tonight, or all, at the full moon, and I'm all like, this motherfucker is hanging. It, like, I swear to God, he just put the gun in his mouth and pulled the trigger. Everybody on the planet is seeing this shit upside down. She does. I can tell. You know, I have to mire in the dirt. You guys can laugh at the funny shit when I put it together. See, that's my job. I'm here to wake up your families. I certainly hope they can wake up after watching this motherfucker. All I hope is he doesn't take down that last video before we get off of here.
This guy, he's fucking amazing. Oh, wow. He literally has it on all four corners talking about, oh, no, it's, normal field rotation. No. I'm like, oh, my dear God. Now, he's been screaming for evidence for days, and the evidence given, he's actually known the people that he's actually known the people, so he had to backtrack. And this is his second backtrack video today. That's funny as fuck. Well, he's got like last time I looked, he had like 60 views and fucking 9 thumbs up. I was like, he kicked me off his channel. Made a fucking, I think he unkicked me off his channel. Made a fucking comment on something, and fucking, I've left it alone. I'm like, I can't believe what I'm looking at. So I'm almost like, let's end this so I can go make a video. But I've already made enough today, and I think he's tool enough to leave that up. Look, last night we had people from down there telling us that paper article that I put up, it was in their newspapers too. Okay? That's all I've got to say for fucking Daz. This motherfucker don't care. He don't care. Obviously, he is a fucking monster, and he's showing his colors. And if that doesn't wake up people to the fact that holy shit, this actually might not the fuck be normal, and never listen to anybody about field rotation again, I don't know what will. I would, thank you, Kathleen. I don't even know how to get a fucking Nobel Prize, but I'm telling you what, unified field theory, as I understand, is a pretty big to do. I think he does too, Kat. And I had never even realized or even thought about that until last night. And then I was like, that's actually what I've been laying out for the last year is an actual unified field theory. And it works from the atom to the galaxy. We've put it into the test. We've looked at it, deciphered it, and I got it off a fucking wall. Well, part of it took a lot of research. They gave us the frequency. John helped me find the frequency. They gave us their heart. See, I didn't know I had a heart. I mean, I got a lot out of the fucking information, but I didn't have from them that every atom has is a magnet, and that we produce stem cells at 1748 hertz when we get goosebumps, and that's our electromagnetic energy coming through our fingers and shit. See, I didn't get that. That was all research. All this other shit that I've proven is just research that brought me to the unified field. I'm like, holy fuck. Holy fuck. At 1748 hertz. And honestly, I'd still probably be struggling to figure out what that little fucking thing in the middle was if John hadn't come at me and threw a metal plate and hit me in the head with it. Said, look. I'm like, holy fuck. That puts a fucking coffin, or the last nail in that motherfucker, pretty much, because I already had everything else in my head. I just hadn't put it together it took me about 6 months to finally realize the omnipresence of our Creator is at 1748 hertz in the electromagnetic field affecting each and every atom in existence from fucking the atom to the galaxy. We're making black holes with magnets, explaining why the big ones are in the middle, because there's more magnets around it. Showed that in a ferrocell.
Black hole madness made sane, I think is the name. I actually do kind of, and so does John. We deserve a motherfucking Nobel Prize. If that's, I mean, I don't know how to do that. And people should know that it's been solved. I think. I'm glad you guys know, and I'm sure you guys are glad you know, because that includes you into this whole creative thing with your magnet, your chest, and all that. Like I said, I this is 33rd degree Mason shit and beyond. I've said that 1,000 times, but I never made the connection to unified field theory until yesterday. I was like, dumbass, you just might be smarter than Einstein. And I went and cried myself to sleep. Jesus Christ. Oh. Well, didn't Einstein get one for his failed theory? Because it's definitely wrong. That's been known forever that it doesn't fit everything. But I'm pretty sure he got a fucking one for his failed theory, and I just proved it wrong and showed the right one in the same time. And I broke it down in about 400 fucking videos that include you and your heart and your biology and everything else included. And it kind of blows my mind. Okay, I'm sitting here, mind blown. Like I said, this was all fresh yesterday, and went to bed and fucking cried myself to fucking sleep. I can't believe fucking what I'm sitting here talking about right now. I'm not the guy that wants to be center of attention, ever. You go back to my fucking videos. I've been fighting about this, and I'll send you out of here. I don't give a fuck. I want you to go to Scientific Lee and learn shit. We figured out unified fucking theory. And y'all know unified theory now. It's not difficult. It's not complicated. It's magnet at 1748 fucking hertz. Everything fits into it because it is what it is. I don't even know how to fucking. What do we do? What do we do? Because this is like it's fucking amazeballs, man. I gotta say, it's fucking amazing. It solves so many fucking things and problems with the world and the way we do things. Can be fixed fast. We can be so modern and so fucking awesome and helpful to mom at the same time, just like the Egyptians used to be. I don't. Yeah, $1 million, man. I want $1 million. Are you kidding me? I could use it. I'm over here struggling to make rent while I'm fucking fighting with Daz as the cameraman and educating people on fucking quantum theory physics and fucking scalar physics, the actual fucking working fucking system of the universe, the goddamn unified field theory, and I didn't even know it. I need $1 million. I need that $1 million. If fucking Trump and Obama can get their goddamn, I need it. I have at least 10 of them coming. Look, I discovered suns. I discovered how to read hieroglyphs. Come on, man. Come on. Where do I not have a goddamn, come on, where do I not have a fucking Nobel Prize coming? Or 3. I'm so fucking dead serious. But I know I'm also never going to get one. I'm not fooling myself, okay? I'm just being real, for fuck's sake. I've just figured out goddamn unified theory. This is
pretty big. It's pretty big. Pretty fucking big. And I thought it was big when I was, I mean, it's almost like the programming makes it bigger than omnipresence. For God's sake, that's huge. See, we've gone beyond even what man thought they wanted. And it has to be that way because you can't be meek if you don't know who's in charge. If you think President Trump's in charge, you can't be meek. It's not a coincidence. God, you have to think. It can't be my brilliance. It has to be divine intervention. How's that? That's better. I'm more comfortable with that. Divine intervention led us to fucking unified field theory. I can actually breathe again. Because it's our creator's fault that I know now, and our old language and all that. So it's not my brilliance. I'm trying to figure out how I'm not the smartest person ever. Because I don't want to be that. And I know I'm not. I'm not claiming to be. I know I'm not. For fuck's sake, people are faster at math than I am. I don't know why they haven't put this together, though. It really makes you wonder, why haven't they put this together yet? Why haven't they figured this out? Because this is really simple shit. It's scalar physics. And it's information we just didn't have. Oh. And most of it's not even hidden information by the Illuminati. They didn't have the information to hide. See, they didn't have the information to hide it. But why didn't they just figure it out? Because they didn't even have the information to hide it. And I figured it out. But I had help. I had a lot of help. John is fucking awesome. John is a very smart person. He's very polite. He's very intellectual. He's very fucking methodic and very careful in his analysis of shit. I can't tell you how much I respect him as a human being and what he's doing over there at home. You guys really, really, really should send your friends and family to him before you bring him to me. Nobody likes being called a fucktard, right? That's what you're subjecting your family to when you send them to bed. Keep that in mind. I don't give a fuck who you are. Because they have to know too. They can't be fucking over here fucking bothering me. I already put their answers in a video. I got a life to do and a fucking podcast that I carry out sometimes 12, 14 hours with you folks. I don't have time to bring videos for your family. Yeah, to cause distraction? Wait a minute, what? Well, yeah, cause distraction. But they also, look, they're also 11.6. Hey, what's up, dog? He had 11.6K. He has 11.5K. And I gained like 60 people over the last day. All right. People have their eyes, and people are seeing him flail, and then and that's making them look. He asked them to look. They're going to go look, and they're going to see the same thing we're seeing because it's actually what's going on. And people are waking up. He's one of the best tools I've ever seen. I couldn't have dreamed for a better last week. I really, after field rotation is very obscure and they can use it confusingly. Look at his last video. Now, if you took away all those videos with him saying never, 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 if you watched his last video, it'd be pretty confusing because Daz is doing his confusing fucking. That's been going on for 7 fucking years, and it's over now because Tycho Krager should never be taught, and he's done a full circle, and his people are seeing that. And honestly, I know I can't wake up everybody, so I thank God. I think God like took whatever out of his brain that made him think and just talk and stomped on it. And that motherfucker's just over there talking. I think that's what I mean. I keep telling you, it's not my brilliance, man. This is divine intervention. Look at this motherfucking pole. I can't make this up. I mean, if I sat and thought, what's the craziest thing I could make Dazzle do if I made something up and took little snippets and pasted them together and made my own homemade Dazzle really fucking himself video? I could have never come up with this shit. Where I'm not that smart. Oh man. Have you seen what he's done to himself in the last week? Now put yourself in the shoes of somebody that gets fooled by that. Yeah, we might not want that motherfucker in the next gene pool anyway, right? I'm not gonna fight too hard. I'm just doing this for your friends and family. I ain't trying to prove nothing to Dazzle. Don't worry about me. Dazzle knows what's going on. And we all know Dazzle knows what the fuck is going on now. He has shown us that. So I ain't got. He wants to debate. Debate's over. Tycho Crater should never be on top of the moon like it is tonight. And Dazzle, the cameraman, just fucking shot himself in both feet, cut his fucking feet off, took a chainsaw to his cock and blew his head off tonight. I was like, Jesus Christ, dude. And I'm just sitting here like, what the fuck is he doing? With the rest of you sitting here and being like, what the fuck is this guy doing? You know what I did? I touched his ego. And he lost it. He lost it. I touched fucking. Look how fucking Suspicious Observer did the same thing, but he didn't use Tycho Crater. He came over using goddamn field rotation, man, like a Dazzle. Dazzle came at me with fucking Tycho Crater because I fucking shoved Tycho Crater in his fucking asshole, and he didn't like it. Look at what he has done to himself because of his fucking. I know. That's what I'm saying. He let his ego kill every troll Five Eyes ever hired to talk about field rotation. They put them through a training program. Give them scripts and shit. Teach them how to fucking treat people online. What to say. He fucked that whole millions of dollars of fucking tax dollars into that. They're gone. He killed it. He killed the whole program. Dude, Amnesty International just sued them for fucking violating human rights. I did more damage. Wait. God, I just almost took credit for what he did. Good night, Kathleen. He did more damage than Amnesty International did. Not me. Dazzle did. Dazzle fucking fucked up Five Eyes' whole operation. And if you want to think about it, that is a big. There are a lot of those fucking trolls right around following people. they're making a lot of money, and they've been trained by the government to do this. Or not government, Five Eyes, an organization. Been trained. Money has been spent on training D5 UNCR how to work for DAZA and draw and do fake web pages. He'll send you to a fake web page that isn't NASA to show you how normal it is with this guy standing there on the fucking moon doing cartwheels. Just destroyed all of that. All of that. Can you imagine the infrastructure and how many millions of dollars I just wasted, set on fire, and destroyed by poking him in the ego? Who thought it was a smart move to send that motherfucker at me? I still haven't got that answer. Wasn't my fault. They started it. I probably would have never started making videos if people weren't running around the internet doing that shit. That was one of my main motivations for figuring out how to do this fucking stupid shit, because I couldn't get anybody else to talk about the moon. And every time I did, Dazzle would make a video with an airplane flying by people's heads saying, look, see how you see this? And then when it flies by you, you can see the other end of it. Well, number one, we're talking about cartwheeling. And if the airplane cartwheeled, the next thing you would see is a fucking fireball. Okay? One. That's just one point. Two. Our moon moves. I did a video just the other day about this. 0.5 degrees an hour, normally, in its orbit, which puts it at about, they say 7, I say 6.24 degrees, split hairs, in its 360-degree orbit. That's 180 degrees. All right, there's a big discrepancy there, because if you want to get honest, because field rotation is a thing with the camera settings. If you want to get honest field rotation, what you do is you park that airplane and you start doing circles beside it. That would be a proper representation of field rotation. Because what DAZA is giving you with an airplane flying by your face is linear motion. That's an apple and an orange. You can't mix the two. You can't do it. It's impossible. You can't do it. That's an apple and an orange. Period. That's like throwing a baseball at your face versus laying the baseball on the table and spinning circles beside it. That's simple. It is that simple, because planetary physics isn't that complicated. The moon goes around us and we spin the same way it orbits. That's why normally it comes up in the same spot almost every day, except for when it's going around us, it's going around our tilt. So it looks a little bit tilted. And as we spin, what we normally see is none of this ever. Tycho crater has a spot in the moon, and if you go look at it, that's where the fuck it belongs, and it shouldn't be moving except for seasonally. Summer moon, winter moon. At night, we get 8.8. I say it's 7.7 degrees libration. Some people say 8, just to round it up. Again, split hairs with me. Libration isn't this. You know what libration is? Because we live on a globe and we go around this way. Libration is we see a little bit more this side of the moon, and then as we come around, we see a little bit more of that side of the moon. 7.7 fucking degrees is all your fucking moon should fucking move on a latitude. Period. What are you doing? Unless you're on the equator and or close to it, then you start getting a little bit of a variance. And you saw that on Calgary, that webpage. I did a video.
I've come for my good night. Hey,
How you doing?
good. How are you?
I'm fucking great. We're having a moon, Tycho craters on the top of the moon. Daz put out another video. Well, see, John gave him another set, and I didn't realize there was another somebody he knew, and he shows it on all four corners. Daz made it field rotation to be great. Yeah. Full rotation, full circle he came tonight. I was like, damn. He just shot himself in both foot, took a chainsaw to his fucking penis, cut it off, and shot himself in the face. And I'm just sitting here in my chair going like, what the fuck is wrong with that dude? Man. And we're all sitting here giving reports. I mean, a lot of people were seeing the moon completely upside down in UK and, you know, and ours is doing funky shit in our own sky.
It's been a good day. How you doing?
Good.
Long time no see. What? Yeah, please. Walk the dog.
No.
Put your feet on.
No.
So,
Put my feet on.
yes. Your manufactured feet. And a coat.
I didn't
Walk the
know.
dog.
I didn't know I had prosthetics.
Did you brush your teeth? Let me smell.
No.
Don't. Oh, so okay. Okay. Lock the door after you walk the dog and brush your teeth.
No.
Yes.
I didn't know I had prosthetics.
Oh shit! There's my Marvel mask. I gotta wash it.
Oh dear.
And my COVIDs. I got my Marvel mask.
Yeah,
I made these live on my other channel, but I erased it. Triple pleated. Fucking hang yourself from these things. Triple fucking lock stitched over here. This is London Fog satin gear because I make pillow bags, and it's also lined with London Fog fucking satin and a little cotton fucking front. Yes, I made hundreds of them. I've got Denver Broncos and Spider-Man patterns. And they're tieable. You can wash them. I gotta wash this one. But thank you. But yeah, you can see they're triple pleated too, like a real surgeon, man. I've been selling these about $10, but I wear. I mean, look, I wear fucking Thor and the Hulk and shit into the store, man. And people are like, I wore my Denver one around today. People were like, because it was football day. What? I gotta have $100 fine if I don't have one. So what I like about these, I can walk up into the store and go like this. I can go like this and just hit it one time. And I walk in there like that. Ain't nobody saying nothing to me. I got my fucking mask on. I'm a fucktard. I don't know how to wear it right. But I'm, not very compliant in the shit, and I can walk out of the fucking store and just with one fucking hand take it off of there and go like, telling you, I need to get a GoPro so y'all can see the reaction of people in me in public. God, that would be fun. You're gonna need these for Ash, absolutely, and they're thicker than regular, and that's why I made them like that. Because I know COVID ain't gonna be stopped from this. You're gonna need it for Ash. I gotta piss. Fucking coffee. Yeah. Oh God, cold, fucking cold out there. Shit, fuck, it's cold. Whew. I should have put on a coat. Whoa. Fucking cold. Holy shit, I'm shaking cold. Whoa. Whew. Let me explode myself over here. Holy mother of pearl, it's cold. Sorry I left it quiet, didn't I? Fuck.
You have better chances of survival. There you go. If you careful,
Ooh.
right?
Hey kid, lock that door.
Thinking about
Lock the door, please. Thank you.
Talking emotions, like image and emotions. Your
I just pissed off fucking Five Eyes, so lock that
It's
door.
what? Anxiety. And fear. So then you keep doing that over and over again, the body becomes a mind of fear. And whether you think you can control it or not, you're going to have a panic attack. And the panic attack is the body saying, you've conditioned me this way. Try as you may with conscious mind to control it. You program this subconsciously. Then you start worrying about the next panic attack. It's that very anticipation.
I can't see shit. My sky's fucked up black.
They're absolutely so they don't believe
Shadows,
in
no
possibility of
moonlight,
living
but
in that
it's
state
bright
because
where it
survival
really shouldn't
is
be.
not a time to create. All the blood
Way
flows
where
to
it
the
shouldn't
hind
be.
brain or brain. There's no physiology where a person created a peak. So think about it. So then 70% of the time people in the world are
I still got another
participating in that
almost
moment.
hour before I wanted to go look anyway, but I went and looked.
Reality now, moment by moment. Next predictable moment. So the hormones expressed in the door sense, like senses become heightened when we're under stress, and we become curious.
It fuck yes. Look, it is cold. Where you at, dog? 2 foot of snow? You just okay. Okay. Yeah, it's fucking snowing like a motherfucker here. Yeah, I'll bet you do have snow. Shit, man, I feel for you. Well, you love snow, that's why you're out there, right? Look, I lived in Leadville, and I loved it. But I had to go all the way to the 70 down there to get my oxygen every 2 days. And I can't do that in the winter. I know, right? So I had to move out here. I was in Leadville. It's definitely rough. It's crazy, huh? I wasn't expecting this. But here's the cool thing. Look. Here's where I went with it.
Every time you do that.
I woke up, it's cold. I'm like, fuck. So I start seeing it snow about 3 o'clock, and I'm like, fuck. 15 minutes later, I'm in the fucking club. I'm like, I ain't gonna be able to get here tomorrow. As I'm driving into Rocky Ford, man, that shit's like fucking coming at me from Pueblo. I'm like, I see you. Thank God I fucking decided to move out here and give me some fucking weed. Cause I'm gonna be snowed in for a couple of days. I'm good. We got food. Daddy got wax and weed. We're good, baby. Heater working. Lock me in by snowing me out. Because if it's gonna be cold, I might as well have snow. You just mowed your lawn. I did too last week. It just got cold overnight. It got warm again for like 1 or 2 days, and then it went boom this morning. Yesterday it started getting real cold, but tonight, it's fucking unreal, man. Listen, my heater over here is like, rah! I don't like that noise at all. That motherfucker means I need to get to work, pay for that gas. See, I'm telling you, I could use that motherfucking Nobel Prize right about now. COVID's kind of cut into my fucking shit. No, I got a fucking chest set going. I was trying to help me out. She's having slowness too sometimes. It's fucking rough. You might go roll in. What you gonna go roll in? Well, you gonna go roll in? I don't know about that. Roll in a bathtub of the fucking White Widow. My buddy Lex did that once. He said it made him itchy. I said, well, Lex, of course it did. Fucking when you're trimming, you get itchy because that fucking them THC crystals get in your pores. So what the fuck are you doing rolling around in a fucking? I said not that I wouldn't, but what the fuck are you doing rolling around in a bathtub full of fucking White Widow? He goes, well, this is about maybe 4 years ago. And he's in California. He used to be the mayor of Merced. All right, so I ain't gonna mention his name. He's a good friend of mine, and well, his name's Lex Buford. He'd actually be happy I mentioned his name. He's a fucking pothead. Everybody knows it. He was married like a motherfucking town motherfucking pothead. He owns a strawberry alarm clock out there. And he said, man, motherfuckers, I can't get more than $100 an ounce anymore. He says, I might as well just fill up my bathtub and roll around in that shit. So Lex, at least I hope you rolled up a joint. He said, man, you know I did. Oh my God. Yeah, he's a good old boy, man. He really is. He's a good guy. And I miss my friends out in California. I miss the fucking. I pray for them every day. You all talk about not being able to wake up your friends and family. I can't believe mine. Some of them are awake. They know what's going on, but it's been fucking 10 years since I saw the fucking, and I can understand that they're like tired of hearing it. But you know what? I just found out there's 10 years of tribulation until you fucking get into the goddamn quickening, and I'm not real big fan of the quickening. I read about it, so I'm a little worried for my friends. That's all I got to say. So what's Mama up to? Speaking of which, let's figure that out. Well, you probably already watching this while some earthquakes. I haven't looked at them in a little bit. All right, she's probably inducing them. Magnitude seems to have dropped off. Pow! Look at that. She's fucking hot. I'm sucking it like a fucking chuggy straw. Well, not one of them little regular 7-Eleven straws, but the big motherfucking super sip straw. And look at that angle she just took. Look at that. Okay, let's get this in motion. Let's find out when she took that swing, because that's a big one. And yeah, there's a great big old cow fart behind us. Okay, not this section. So she's been like this for a couple of minutes. So take it back a few. Go back. Fuck it. Might as well go back 100. Take a couple seconds. Oh, mama. She be throwing them extra field lines in front. Ah! Oh, shit. There it goes. Two of them. I thought his field lines in the back was cool. You see where she laying down in field lines in the front? That's fucking badass, man. I don't know why I didn't think she would do that. It's a field line. Boop, another magnet comes in, and boop. But I didn't. Yeah, she's been heating up for a little while. Oh, I was going to look at the tilt. When did she tilt? That's right. All right. Slow tilt. She's been tilted for a little while. Look at all the cow farts. Damn. All right. I mean, I don't know why Wendy's had to stop selling beef, because there's obviously a bunch of cow farts. It's coming from somewhere. I don't know. Fucking cow farts. You going to bed, Gino, tonight? She is. She's doing good. Look at her. Look at her pushing. Dude, that's so amazing, because yesterday, that's the first time I seen her fucking do that the whole in the front. I've seen the one bubble, but I mean, she's like double bubbling it and active on and off, on and off. It's crazy to watch. It's fucking pretty cool. I'm like, wow, that's pretty neat. You too, Gino. Keep your head on swivel. So give out a shout to Tycho Crater. Who can see it? Anybody east of me should have their moon with Tycho Crater over 9 o'clock by now. What you see it? What's she doing? How did that tilt affect? Did it? I don't know. Been like that for a few hours. Anybody can see the moon? Let me know. I can't see mine. I just look. Almost froze my fucking ass off. Walking around the house trying to find my damn moon. I'm just asking for free. What's your moon look like? Oh, shit. Yeah, I can't see mine. It's snowing heavy as fuck right now. What the hell's going on here? Sky's falling! Chicken Little. He called me Chicken Little. He said, hey, you be Chicken Little because the sky's falling. So there you go. The sky's falling! Oh, it's just snow? Okay. Whew. Thanks, Cat. I feel better now. No, it's a lot of. Do you want to see my outside? You want to go take a trip? See if we. I have to stop and put on my old Navy jacket first because it's fucking balls ass cold outside. I mean, like colder than it should be any good day. Let me blow you a hit and we'll go. All right, let's go look at my sky. This is a party cat. Can you read the title? Fucking Tycho's on the fucking moon at the top and fucking party and shit. Go get my coat. I don't think we're gonna see it though. It's fucking cold out here. It's so cold I can't even see my moons. It's kind of cloudy as fuck too. So we'll look out the back first. But we'll go outside. We'll go outside. Now, last night when we saw, I think we might be seeing the moon. Oh God, let's go get a coat. Oh shit. Listen, here comes Patches. She's excited too. I'm gonna put you down over here. Oh man. She's excited. She heard me excited. Don't even start on me, animal. I'm going out and look at my moon. Shit. All right. Sit. Stay. Grab my cigar for my walk. If I decide I want to light it. Shit. Oh, there you go. Now you're a flashlight. Thank you. Let's go look at the moon. God, it's fucking cold. Snow. Snow falling. Big flakes. That pace slowed down a little bit. Maybe that's why I can see light with my silvery moon. Let's see if you can see it. This is the southern sky. See, I don't see this thing. That's the judge's house. There's my oxygen tank. It's covered. There's where it disappeared last night. Oh, I just see a street light now. Maybe for the moon. I don't see the moon. It was over here. Last I looked at it, it should be right about here now. Still got hours to go. Look how bright it is over there. It's not usually like that. So, yeah, I can't find that here. Still can't see it. Fucking cold. Oh my God. Cause look at the regular street like ambience. It's not bright like that shit, and it never has been. Especially over there. There's nothing over there. What the fuck is that like in my sky? Oh. Patches and Chico are confused. What the fuck are you doing? I'm freezing my ass off. What the fuck are you doing? Jesus Christ. Even my leather on is cold as fuck. Oh my God. I gotta take this off. It's holding my cold in. There, Polyamor. You got a piece. Hey, damn coffee, Catherine. It's raining like crazy, huh? And I got the snow. Yeah, that's funny. That's fucking funny. Yes, ma'am. It's freezing fucking cold. I'm about ready to come to Alaska. You're welcome. So what does your all's moon look like? Fuck, it's cold out there. Oh shit. Mm. Yeah, I don't want to do that again tonight. Fuck it. I've seen the moon upside down a few thousand times. Most of you haven't. It's cloudy. Mm. You getting snow too, Pollyanna, or is it rain down by you? Because I can't see mine. I'm guessing that means you can't see yours either. You're probably dealing with the same fucking storm front, I gotta imagine. Woo, it's fucking cold, Pollyanna. Get ready. Telling you now. Y'all East Coasters are gonna hate this one. Light sprinkle. About 70, huh? Nice. No, I think you're probably gonna get some, girl. It's cold. I don't know. Cold. I keep my my snow boots close. My fucking tinny boppers, man. I'm having foot cramp right now. Fucking being cold. I don't get along with cold weather. My body will cramp up. I've got neuropathies and what's the others? I got the fuck herniated and compressed discs and sciatica. That's the one. Sciaticas. Sciatica. My sciaticas is working up. I don't usually complain much except for in the winter. You'll see me crying maybe. Maybe I won't go live on those days. My whole body will cramp up because of the back injuries and all that. I get bad pain. That's why I love my baby marijuanas. The doctors want to put me on fentanyl. I'm like, no. I'll just keep rocking back and forth, keep my fucking body. As long as I can do that, keep the pain away. You stay the fuck off my back. They want to fucking operate on me and shit and get me all doped up on this shit that's going to kill my kidneys. They already tried to kill my liver once with their opiates and barbiturates. That's the Tylenol, codeine, Tylenol shit. Almost killed me. Well, you don't have you feel free to go to the bathroom or So what's your moon looking like out there in Alaska's in your 70 fucking degrees and shit? Damn, she said, motherfucking fool, you got your motherfucking snow. You're in the wrong spot. I know. I fucking know. Trust me. You saw me out there. It's fucking cold, man. I'm ready to get back inside. I'm like, fuck this. Let's go back inside. I can't find the moon. Oh my God. You got the sunrise. Yeah, your moon's down a few hours ago. We already got reports from the UK. Y'all suffered a Tycho crater at about 11 o'clock on the lunar surface tonight. Seems to be about the consistency of it. Well, by the time the full moon comes, about now would be the best time to look at because you're gonna see that motherfucker upside down. Now, here's the funny thing: Daz's viewers are gonna get because he's challenged them all. He's like, go take pictures of the full moon, and they're gonna take pictures that night at Rise. And at Rise, of course, it looks normal for us because what we do, we're coming around the top of the planet, going into night, but it's the set of the moon and the rise of the sun, we're coming around the bottom. The motherfucker's going to be upside down like it has been for 10 fucking years. And they'll be all happy with themselves because they took a picture that night with Tycho Crater at about 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock. Be all like, look, you fucking crazy. And then they'll be going to put their key in their fucking car and they'll look up and they'll see that fucking moon just about setting right on the horizon, even with their fucking head of their car. And they'll be like, on their way down. Because that motherfucker will be completely the fuck upside down. They'll be like, fuck field rotation. Dazza said, never, 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 never. See? My work's done. Dazza did it for me. Full moon in the morning. Damn, it's fucking obvious. Tycho's at the top. It'll be about 2 o'clock in the morning. At 2 o'clock in the position on the moon, that means it has rolled all the way to 2 o'clock. People are going to freak out because it did it while they're sleeping. Oh, it's 35 now. Okay. And you're getting a little bit of drizzle too, huh? Yeah, you're raining. You're lucky. Shit, you're probably, man, I can't believe you're all hot and warm and I'm down here freezing my fucking ass off. Yeah, I know. It's going to be like Halloween moon too, right? Or some shit. The fucking, I don't know. I just know it's doing cartwheels. So I don't pay attention to what they name this shit. All these fancy names they give the moon. It's about 55. That's not too bad. But when it rolls in, don't it? Although it hasn't been really doing that to you guys like it usually does, has it? Because I've seen people up in Anchorage at the beach while everybody in Florida is fucking freezing the ass off too. So it's been kind of weird for you guys up there, hadn't it? Kind of like us. It's up and down and up and down. How far are you away from Anchorage? You ain't feeling any of these quakes, are you? You're well away from that shit. You're well inland, I hope. Because that water would be cold. Your tomatoes are flowering and blooming. You know what's funny is mine are starting to bounce back in the one that was dying. I've had tomatoes growing in my window for about 4 years, I guess. And they grew from bucket to bucket to bucket and they just died this summer. Just died. I was looking forward to the summer because they were fucking looking good. And they died. They fucking died. I was like, oh shit. And now I've got the one from the main stock is perked back up and trying to fucking put out a flower. I'm like, dude, it's fucking freezing cold in here. I thought it was dead and it's coming back to life. So it's really weird. So I'm watering it.
Mine have been rotting on the vine too when they have a tomato this summer. It was weird. I got a couple of decent ones off of it. It tasted like a fucking real tomato, but I mean, they would rot on the fucking vine. That's amazing. You see, you're having the same issue. I thought it was just because I was growing indoors. Are you growing indoors? You growing outdoors? So this is just what's going on, huh? Your rose bushes in bloom? That's not. Are you in the southern hemisphere, Cosmic? Because that's not. This is not a good time for a rose bush to bloom in the northern hemisphere. Now, you don't have to tell us what city you live in. Just what hemisphere would be nice. Damn, planted in the ground. Okay. Oh shit. Yeah, you shouldn't be having any fucking roses budding right now. What the hell are you doing? God, don't you know winter's coming, Cosmic? You stop budding your roses. Tell them to go to sleep. That's fucking crazy. Your roses are happy or are they inside, Cat? I know you gotta be kind of chilly up there in the UK, don't you? I don't know. I see y'all with fucking swirls going the wrong way all the time up there. That might warm you up. I don't know, bringing it up from the ocean, all that warm water here. Might probably keeping you warmer than I am. They're outside. Okay. Yeah, you did. So you're well inland. Okay. Good. Mount Denali. Uh-oh. That ain't a volcano, is it? You might want to keep an eye on the mountain. Start shaking. Oh my goodness. So it's about midnight. Anybody got an eye on the moon? I don't. My skies is fucked up tonight. Saw it once. It was within normal parameters. Now it should definitely be overnight. Still have about 3 hours to fucking roll. 2.5 at least. If your moon is laying like this in the sky, your Tycho crater could very well be in the northern part of the moon, which should never, ever, ever happen. That is fucking delicious. I can taste all the purple in the butter. I'm probably trying to bring my kiln up to temperature now. I've been warming up my bricks. Killing time. But been slowly, incrementally climbing her. I got my white king to fix tonight, and that's actually about all I had planned on doing. Alright. So I want to go ahead and get it done because it's too fucking cold. I don't want to be going out there at fucking 3 o'clock in the fucking morning. That's what I'm saying. That'll warm me up. But I don't want to go out there at 3 o'clock in the morning if it's cold like this already. You know what I'm saying? Might want to go ahead and get my shit done, turn off my gas. That way I ain't fucking freezing. Good night, Cosmic. Yeah, except for this king I gotta fix. I got the black king done. The white king blew up his base like the queen did. So I gotta put another base on it. But here's the king. Like I said, the king isn't as extravagant as the queen. He's got a nice base on him though, with the pretties and everything. The other one split his base like the other one did. And then he's got his little crown. Mushroom dude. How we see it. Anyway, yeah, that's the king. The queens are the fucking centerpiece of the piece, though. These ladies are fancy. I bring out the fucking flashlight for them so you can see them again. Because I'm happy with the way my queens came out. So here's the hoods. They look like little nuns. The black queen has the same profile. It's like a hooded mushroom. So she looks like a queen of mushrooms. Keep dropping it below the camera. Sorry. I'm not good at this yet. Anyway, here comes the inside. Hang on. There we go. So now inside you can see the little babies, little princes and princesses, mushrooms in there. There's like 3 or 4 of them. I forget. Each of them. And then they have, of course, the pretty swirl design going on. Oh, there we go. There's a good shot. Dink, dink. There you can see the little other babies hiding in there. There's like a big brother and little sister in there. Fucking mushroom families. So yeah, I'm real happy with the queens, the way they came out. You want to see a jellyfish, Katniss? You're gonna shit yourself if you haven't seen my jellyfish yet. I've got one right now. Funny you say that. Do I smoke with my followers? I made this first thing I've made myself since 1993 during COVID because I was bored. Oh, look, it's packed with fucking hash and marijuana.
Yeah, of course I do. Because I sit here and have myself cramps all the time. I'm supposed to be on fentanyl, but I've refused it for 30 years. I'd be smoking the marijuanas. They tried to kill my liver with the painkillers. Arr. I don't even take aspirin anymore. Or drink. But I smoke the fuck out of some pot and I eat green butter all the time. We're going to be making some probably tomorrow if I can get to the store. It's snowing like a motherfucker tonight. So how you doing, Elliot? And welcome to the chat. Oh, have you got a clear view of the moon tonight by any chance? And you know, I gotta show this off because we got the owner in chat tonight. This was fashioned by a little baby elephant. And you can see he's got pretty intense design on him. Makes him look like Saturn rings and stuff. And swirls from hell. He's very detailed. Even got himself a little hole in his trunk. He has no, however, butthole. Just just to let you know, he has no butthole, but he has a hole in his trunk. Now, what I wanted to do was put a little butthole in here, and I said, because she didn't, it isn't a pipe, it's just a sculpture. She collects elephants. So she's like, I was like, how about I put a little hole over here in his butt? That way you can fill him up with water and spray people with him. Be like, hey, look at my elephant. Like a real elephant. She opted out of the butthole. So I had a friend that wants a chess set. She's got herself a custom board made, and now she wants a chess set. And she gave me a price point, and I was like, okay. So here's my bishops. They have twisted truth, just like a real bishop, and the little mushroom cap. Yeah, don't say it. Not until I'm done. Here's our pawns with a little mushroom, guys, and a little mushroom cap. What does that look like? Little butt plugs, right? Little butt with mushrooms. So they've they've legalized mushrooms in Denver. And Denver is very multicultural. This fucking chess set is going to be a big hit. I'm excited. Anyway, I figured I'd teach the world secrets that we lost for thousands of years. I might as well teach them secrets we've held for thousands of years because I learned how to blow glass in the Philadelphia School of Arts in 1993 with a friend of mine that was his dad actually paid for the fucking course, like $100,000 fucking quarter. Oh, Jesus Christ. You know what? I am fucking horrible. I'm sorry, Cat. I want to show this off. And I'll tell you what. I got a bunch of marbles laying around because they want these too. This is my play week. This is me getting to play. Where's my fucking jelly? Let me show you the jelly. You ready? I don't think you're ready for the jelly. Can you handle the jelly? I don't know if you can handle the jelly. Pow! There's your jelly. Look at his little tendrils. That's your jelly. Imagine you're a fish caught in that motherfucker's. Oh, here he comes, gonna get you. That's your jellyfish. I've seen these about that big, way less detailed for $800 fucking dollars because somebody thought they was good at making a jellyfish. They call it art. That there probably sell for about $9 or $10, maybe $10 with jellyfish. Because I'm a badass. You want to talk about ego? I really do have a 3-foot cock every time I walk in the door because I can go like, look what I made. All of a sudden, what happens? Oh, it's pretty. I'm telling you. Fucking, you think that's pretty? Have you seen this? See, you know it's true. I don't need an ego over the moon's doing cartwheels. Are you fucking kidding me? Look at this shit. That's a mama mushroom and a little baby mushrooms, just like my queens. They got grass down in here. This is a fucking pendant. It got the little swirlies and everything, just like I done. What do you think I got the idea to make my chest sit? I was like, God, you know, they legalized mushrooms and I could do that for the price point. Oh my God, this is going to be. And then they come out looking like little butt plugs. And John was in Pennsylvania doing work. And I sent him a picture of my little pawns, all of them sitting there. He says, what, butt plugs? I was like, no, that's my John's Away from Home kit I'm sending your wife. Because I'm an asshole like that. Oh God. Just trying to help out. How you doing, Vigorous? Got an eye on your moon by any chance? I can't see mine tonight. We're having a moon party. Tycho craters on top of moon party. About midnight. It's midnight here, but I can't see the damn thing. Damn it. Oh. Yeah. You know, I've actually got an Instagram, and I'm not even sure how to log into it. You can't see the moon in Seattle. Bummer. Catfish Glass. Instagram. If you want to see some crazy shit that you can't see anywhere else, there's some good pictures on my Instagram. Ziggy downloaded those for me and opened this Instagram thing, and I was on it once when I don't know how to log into my fucking Instagram. So there's that. Oh shit! You know what? While we're sitting around talking, yeah, I know, man. Same here. I ain't too worried about it. I just it's fucking moon party. um, yeah, this is Greg Braden. I'm gonna go dip up some soup because I got some warm on the stove for me, and I'm kind of hungry. Be right back.
When you say when you want to get up and you want to quit, you got.
My kiln's still
No, that's
warming.
my body.
We're up about 9:20.
And now you're painting the animal. You're a dog. You sit. You keep doing this. You're climbing on top, and the body finally acquiesces. It finally says, "I'm not going anywhere." And then boom, there's this liberation of energy. What's the side effect? Joy. Person's heart just automatically opens up, and every time they do that, those victories add up. There's no such thing as a bad meditation. There's only overcoming yourself. And when you sit in the fire, you work with that. People say to me, "Why do you meditate every morning?" I said, "Because if I can overcome myself in the morning, the rest of my day is easy. It's easy. True. Because that's what it's about. You master yourself, you master your life. Yeah. And so then all the chatter in your head that you listen to all day long, that's called the default mode network in the brain. Our research shows that shuts off. Not just shuts off during the meditation.
it stays shut off for the rest of the day. So the critic in your head that's telling you this will never happen, you don't have enough time, that there's no voice there. So you just have a clear flow on where you're going, and you trust yourself more.
Yes.
So then when you start practicing creating that brain and heart filtering, you can believe in the future that you can't see or experience with your senses yet, but you've thought about enough times in your mind that it's actually, there's physical evidence in your brain to look like it's already happened. And you can begin to understand, you can select a new potential in the quantum field and every day emotionally embrace that future reality to such a degree that your body begins to believe it's living in that future reality in the present moment. And you're signaling new genes and new ways to change your body to look like it's already happened. Now think about this. If there's physical evidence by thought alone in your brain and body to look like your wealth or your future has already happened, it's already happened. And you're already it. So it's not about your wealth. It's not about your health. It's not about your freedom. It's who you become. So then as you overcome, you become someone else. And so most people don't understand that, that the truth is that every time you overcome yourself a little bit more, the side effect is that you love yourself a little bit more. And so the self-love is no longer about pleasure or having a car. It's something that you're cultivating within you. So then imagine, we have research to show, and this is such a duality, that when you start seeing the brain start synchronizing, getting coherent, the front of the brain and the back of the brain, the two hemispheres coming together, and we can say to scientists that come to study our work, oh, watch this, Ed's gonna pop. What do you mean? Watch, this is gonna be good. And all of a sudden you see this brain going into this kind of psychic thing, the heart blows wide open, you see coherence going on. And you look around at that person and there's tears running down their face. Imagine feeling so whole that it's impossible to want. I mean, how can you want when you're whole? Because you feel like you already have it. Now, when you reach that point, that's when the magic happens, because now you are worthy to receive. And the universe only gives us what we think we're worthy of receiving.
Share this with them, please.
Yeah, I think, for me, I mean, I'm curious and I'm a pragmatist. I mean, if you tell me something, all I want to know is how I'm going to use it in my life.
Yes.
And I'm not into dinner conversation because nobody changes. I mean, I'm a doer and I want to be around doers. And
This is why you and I connect so well.
And I obviously, you've got a group of people that are passionate about transformation, and they've done some of the work. When we were doing our 4.5 day advanced workshops, right around the end of the event, I was seeing people starting to notice things, some really great transformations. And I thought,
this is the pop.
Yeah, it's a pop, big pops. Yeah. And we were like, we had to send them home. And I was like, oh God, man, them for a week. So we created these week-long events where people retreat from their lives. And they remove the constant stimulation in their external environment that reminds them who they think they are as a personality. They separate themselves from the people they know and the places they go and the things that they do at a certain amount of time in their routine, mundane life. So we'll bridge a little quantum physics, a little neuroscience, a little neuroendocrinology, a little epigenetics, psychoneuroimmunology. Those are all sciences about possibility. And I now know that you can give people sound scientific information.
Coming down good again.
For me, that's the language.
It's all right.
And then if they can turn to the person next to them and explain it, you're not going to get off the hook. If you can't explain it, it's not wired in your brain. But if you can build a model and explain it, you're installing the neurological hardware in your brain in preparation for the experience.
It's green.
So the more you understand what you're doing and why.
I got bean soup. I like butter in my beans.
So then if I can set up the conditions and environment.
I put a little bit of barbecue sauce in this soup.
A little bit.
When I made it.
People who get their behaviors
and it's fucking delicious with green butter mixed in.
Body work together. They're gonna have a new experience. And the
experience. We gotta make some green butter. I gotta get to the store in the next couple of days because I got a little chunk left. That's about it.
So they're gonna start feeling more. They're gonna start feeling more free.
I already chewed through all that.
To understand what the mind is intellectually. So you've done it once.
Took me about a month to get through a pound and a half.
So if you can repeat it, you will neurochemically condition your mind and body to begin to work as one. In other words, the body will start to learn how to.
Greg Braden, top-notch dude.
Think about that. So it's easier, right? So we follow that formula. format.
I know,
And the first
Vigorous.
couple
That's
days
why I
is
can't let go of this stupid
getting
shit.
beyond your life, getting beyond your emotions.
This
Everybody's gotta do it,
motherfucker's
but if you
lulling
just
people to
keep finding
sleep
for me, keep
when he
going,
shouldn't be.
keep reminding me, keep
It's
building them
fucking
up.
nuts.
I give them numerous opportunities to connect.
And I got him hanging himself, eating his own face, shooting himself in the head.
You're just gonna figure it out. It doesn't matter. You're just gonna figure it
You
out.
see his last two
And when you do,
videos?
then
Both retractions
you
are
start
fucking
seeing now
insanity.
these incredible transformations and changes, and it's like a 4-minute mile. Yeah. Because I really think now.
I gotta make another video. He made full
evidence
circle
is
again.
The loudest voice.
Fucking
It
hilarious.
is the loudest voice. And so we've got all the brain scans, we got all the heart rate measurements, we got great measurements on immune regulation, how you can strengthen your immune system.
And I've got days of him being here in this chat.
You could actually change your genes in 4 days.
Photoshop,
Lengthen your
photo,
telomeres,
right here.
lengthen your life with 60
snippet
days.
tool.
Change your neurotransmitters.
I
Change
took a
the energy
picture of
around your
every
body,
fucking
energy
word
centers of
him
your
and
body.
Eric Briggs
It
made
changes all
in
this
this chat.
And so that's the
And
scientific
it's
evidence.
on
but the evidence
successfully on my channel.
is
forever.
really the laboratory. So then, what's the side effect of a person then who begins to?
I do too, and I'm
significant
glad
changes
Wolf understands
in
that
just
because a lot of people
mastering
don't
that
understand
formula?
how real this
Well,
shit
the side
is.
effect is a remission from a
And
health
I know I've said
We
that
have
a few
seen,
times tonight.
Not once, not twice, more than twice. Blind people. Like that one lady had a
This
stroke
is
on
no
the optic
game.
nerve. A nurse.
They're literally
from
trying to
London. Very
get as
smart
many
lady.
people as they can to die.
And
That's what kind of game this is. And that's why I fight so
lesion
fucking hard.
was on the optic
And
nerve
I'm
that
never going to
created
fucking
a
corrupt it
blind
with
spot,
mine.
in her visual field from 6 o'clock to 9 o'clock. So she can't see for anything.
Bacon and bean.
So she lost her license. She has her own company.
A little mixture of beans, kidney,
a little bit, but
white,
not fully. And so
and
the typical
navy.
prognosis with a stroke when there's neurological
Pound of bacon.
damage,
I made it on the video.
cover with TV.
Cooking with catfish.
Things slowly get worse. So he has great relationships with all the physicians. We all said
About 4 days ago.
yeah, you're gonna have to learn to live with it.
Fucking best
And believe it or
soup
not,
I've
the doctor
made.
said, hey, why don't you try going to this event? And
Best bean soup
this
I've ever had in
nurse-
my life.
nurses are practical.
Fucking delicious.
I mean, they're super
I
practical.
used to hate
You
bean
wanna-
soup
wanna get a good doctor ask
until I made it.
And they're just
My mom
very,
could fuck
very
up water
practical.
though.
So she did all through the online course.
That's why I'm
she
such
did
a good
both
cook. I
courses,
started
she did all
early.
books, did all meditations, and she came.
I was like,
to the
fuck
event
that.
with the intention of learning how to.
Oh, look.
live.
Look, I love a good steak.
Believe that she could heal it. And she went because she
I
wanted to start
remember
a nonprofit.
sitting at the dinner table. She wouldn't let me out until I fucking swallowed my meat. I'd hold that shit in my mouth till it went white. I'm not kidding.
Just certain point in the middle of
Shit tasted fucking nasty, man. I couldn't swallow it.
out there. And it occurred to her that maybe she should think about healing her eyes. You know,
Know what the hell's wrong with
that
that
she
woman?
went into.
She can bake a hell of a cookie, but she can't cook.
Same day.
Fuck.
And she lay down after we finished the meditation.
What up,
and
Renee?
She said it was like someone taking cellophane, crackling it in her head. She felt something going on inside her brain.
How you
And
doing?
she was crying because she knew something spectacular was happening. And she didn't want to open her eyes, and then the meditation ended. And she said, when I opened my eyes,
I am
was
enjoying my
like,
last
I
night of
see
soup.
so much brighter.
I'm gonna eat it for.
And she said,
I'm gonna
I
keep
could
it in the
see
fridge.
no
for
blind
4
spots. And the doctor was laying right next to her.
Time to go.
She was sobbing or hugging each other. And so she went on the Monday morning to get her eyes, the visual fields measured. And hopefully we'll get the image for you. But
Sure.
you can see on the
I think like
pre-measurement,
$7 or $8 went
black-
into this and fed me and
that-
Seamus
that
for
quarter
3,
of the
4 days.
sphere, the lesion of the circle.
I
was
love
just
soup.
all black. In other words, blindness. You see the post measurement on the Monday morning.
I got a big bag of fucking chicken ready to go into some chicken noodle this next week.
Of sight now.
It's fucking insanely bright outside.
You know.
Can you see your moon,
so
Renee? I can't see mine
now, like,
tonight. It's snowing.
nothing.
And it's bright in my sky. Hi, TK. Can you see your moon? We're having a moon party. Your moon's already set.
And
Go get some sleep then. I'll probably be on. I still gotta eat my soup, fix my king, and chat. I'll be on in an hour. Probably till like 2 hour and a half. Tula on the horizon. See, that's what I'm wondering. Did it dip? Mm. Gosh, delicious. It don't matter. It's gonna do it all month like it has for 10 years. And get more and more notice. Yeah, you can barely even see Tycho Crater tonight. Hell, I could hardly see my damn moon at all tonight. I'm getting a blizzard. Yay! All right, good night, cat. You can't see the face. Well, if it's like that on the angle, because the angle's right on Tycho. The angle's right on Tycho. The shadow line is right on Tycho tonight. Wherever it is, that's where Tycho is. Tomorrow you'll be able to see it real good. So whatever angle it's at, that's what the left-hand side one of the angle that it's at being where Tycho's at, because the bunny ears are probably at the bottom of the moon. Well, they would be if the lit side, and if your angle's like that, the bunny ears would be over in here somewhere, and your Tycho crater would be right on the other side of that divider line. Fucking delicious soup. Uh-oh, I'm getting dinged. I think it's probably related. Yep.
He would say, well, I don't know anything.
Well, I can't. I know. Your camera takes about as good pictures as mine do. Oh, yeah, fuck, man. Tycho's about 10 o'clock when you're fucking mean. Yeah, it's still got a little way to go.
Whether they're tired, whether they're hungover, whether they're everything, right?
Yes, green butter. You betcha. That's the secret ingredient, don't you know?
So that you know, you want to yeah, you need something new. That's the
fucking delicious. I put a bunch of barbecue sauce in this stuff too. Barbecue baked bean in my head with bacon. I'm so happy I did. Delicious.
Let me write down 4 thoughts that, like, I can't.
Well, what angle was it on him? You know, I mean, it was like that. You got it about 10 o'clock. It looked like about 10 o'clock. To me, I couldn't see the face. It's like my phone. Actually, it's a little better. I could kind of see the face And the inclination was up like that. Oh yeah. That's what I'm saying. It's going to get more and more prevalent every night. It's just from last night. I gained like, man, I gained like quite a few people just yesterday. This last week is I've gotten like 6 pages of 10, so I guess it's about 60 people in the last 24 hours. And in 7 days, I've gotten a couple hundred already just from fucking Daza. People with any kind of common sense. Did you see his last 2 videos? If you haven't, you're not going to believe what you're looking at. I swear to God, you can't pay for this kind of shit. You can't. I couldn't have made it up. If I wanted to discredit Daza any more than I could have, I could not have made this shit up. There's people listening to this that have never done it. I just want them to start it. Then you say this is a base level thing, right? Yeah, the Blue Moon Halloween. Everybody be looking at it then, won't they? If you become aware of it when they reveal themselves, just the awareness gives you a power over you didn't have before. Remember what Dr. Joe said before? Every time you sort of make progress, you are remaking yourself. So give yourself credit for these small wins. This is like good, like steak good. I'm like, ah. I'm gonna go make another pot. Oh my God. It's all cold. I need to make some broccoli and cheese soup. I ain't got my shit though. That's one of my favorite cold weather soups right there, broccoli cheese. I cross it with a potato and carrots. It's just a sickness that you wouldn't believe until you bit into it, and then you wouldn't believe what you're biting into. You'd be like, oh my God. That's my favorite soup I make. That shit's expensive. I use a whole big old block of fucking Velveeta in that shit. I was famous for it in fucking Jack's Beach. I had ragtime making that soup. They'd have that shit gone before lunch if I only made 1 5-gallon bucket. Before lunch. Motherfuckers, he come in and said, what the hell is that soup? I said, it's fucking little something I threw together. He's like, well, that first time people asking for seconds. He said, I want you on my fucking line all the time, dude. You make that soup. That was my speciality. Fucking delicious. I take fresh broccoli, all of it. Onions, carrots, fucking potatoes, cut them all up, stew them all up together, start pouring in my cream, throw in my fucking cheese. Excuse me. Oh, you know one thing I've never done? Put bacon in it. Oh my God. I might go to the store tomorrow, get me some Velveeters. And angel hair pasta. Angel hair pasta is needed for this shit. Because you got to put the angel hair pasta in there with it. Because you don't want the pasta in it. You want soup. That shit's gonna thicken up your soup real good. With the man, I'm telling you what, when you take it out of the refrigerator to put it in a smaller pot so you can have it the next day, you might as well just break out the fucking pie cutter. That shit's just gonna be thick as fuck and jellified. You just cut yourself out and throw it in the pan. Warm it up. Yeah, I like my soup. It always tastes better the next day.
Not the voice in your head that's always talking to you. As your brain waves change, you start seeing images and pictures. And symbols and less vocalization. Not vocalization. So your brain waves start changing the altitude and start creating, start dreaming, pretending, right? So then, if you say to your body, you're going to sit down for an hour, and I know you're on a program because you wake up every morning and do the exact same thing, and now I'm going to make you sit. It's like sitting to an animal. You sit. You stay. And your body's going to say, I'm going to die. My bladder is going to explode. I need a coffee. I got a lot of emails to do. That's the program. And you say to your body, today we do battle. Today, this is it. And you sit through that and you make your way, even though your body's trying to get up and you keep settling it back down. I'm telling you, when you start your day that day, you will be more kind, more loving, less judgmental, more patient, more present because you're mastering.
This guy ain't met me before coffee.
You're not going to fix the future. You're mastering time. So then, where you place your attention is where you place your attention. And all of your attention is in the present moment.
Yeah.
Got a lot of energy to do amazing things. And you know when someone's present with you in your life, they're paying attention to you. And you know when they're not present because they're not paying attention to you. So the act of getting more present means you're putting a lot of energy in the present moment and you're taking your power back from all these things and people in your life. So we teach people this. As they
no wonder it sounds like bullshit.
Start being able to unfold and feel that
it's not Greg Braden, it's somebody
you're
else.
Not putting your attention on the thoughts of their ex, wife, kids, cell phone, WhatsApp, Facebook. They're not thinking at all. So then, as they're sensing this space, they can't think. If you can't think, you can't analyze. Can't analyze. The analytical mind is what separates the conscious mind from the subconscious. Wow. And so.
Catfish, okay, let's assume you're right. And the moon is doing cartwheels. This is one of Daz's people on his page because I have a habit. Check it out. I know how they got my shit banned off of fucking shit last time because I went down there fucking talking on their fucking shit. Now, if somebody makes a comment on their shit, I have a habit of opening up a page of their channel and I'll go right into their discussion and tell them exactly what the and it freaks some of them out. They're like, hey, I was talking to you on Daz's page. Why in the hell didn't you answer me there? I was like, figure I'd come to source. What the fuck do you want? Kind of thing. You poked the bear. I mean, I'm navigationally trained fucking helmsman, and you're telling me I'm going to run my ship into Russia. I would like to know where the fuck you're getting your information from and why you can't just look at your moon. I'll confront them over there. I ain't going to confront them on Daz's page. I'll go to them. I'm not going to have fucking Dazza talking shit while I'm trying to get them to look at their goddamn moon and think for themselves. I learned how to do this effectively. So listen to this guy. If you're right, what is it? Aliens on the dark side. That's funny. Here's going to be what do you think my response is going to be? That's right. If you wanted to know, you'd have started on the bottom of my fucking page and worked your way back to the top. Instead of fucking wasting my time.
Here's my answer. If you want to know, mistype something. If you want to know, oh, my O didn't come out. Oh, Christ, fuck. What is going on with that? All right, I'll tell you what. I'm going to go with.
Hello.
Oh. Nope, he's got no. Good, good. Okay, he's got me over on Daz's channel. I'm glad. I'm going to go to his channel because he's actually asking. I'm going to go to his channel and give him the answer. I'm glad that fucking erased. Well, Andrew, if you want to know, Google raw mapped, sit, chill 15 minutes after you look at your fucking moon. So I'm not going to go into the big anything of this. Okay, so now I'm here. Let's see what we got. Oh, here's another reply to me. Who's talking? Oh, Andrew again. Moon is fine, he says. Okay. Catfish, I hate to burst your bubble. Never, never, never Tycho on top for days, but it's okay again. Yeah, burst my bubble. Sound like a fucktard. That's funny. I don't understand how they think this. I had to teach my kids that the moon doesn't stand still and does turn on its axis every 27 days. That doesn't have anything to do with this shit, La Petite Bowling. Jesus Christ. It doesn't rotate much at all. Less somersault? What are they doing wrong? I see somersault. Now I understand she's asking him a question. I'm going to answer that on her fucking page. So she sees it.
her, I'm gonna give fucking raw map to the actual fucking link because she's smart enough. I think she can handle it. Go over here to my.
Hey, I want to do one specifically on this moment here that we've been looking at for the last year. It needs to be clearly documented and by itself. We have magnet signatures everywhere. They say in Sumer they were the first to document planets and moons and suns and stuff. So we've got the blue kachina here, and we have the red kachina here. Ra and Horus. We have Earth. This is Ra. This is Ra's magnetosphere. Matches his tunic. It
Okay.
is right here.
Shh, shut up, bitch. All right. Days and days of never, never, never. Now all of a sudden it's okay because field rotation Tycho is on top of the moon. Oh my fucking god, are you AI bot? This fucking man is telling you it's normal, and it surely is not. I made a poem. Normal for Tycho to be rolling the gambit of the fucking lunar surface. He's claiming it is. Hence your confusion. He's a Five Eyes paid fucking agent. And I gave her raw map link. Hopefully she'll open the thing and shit her pants and then be in here next week talking to us about how unnormal this shit is. Wow. So yeah, I got a couple of commenters on there saying, how can they believe this shit? Why don't they just understand that catfish is a fucktard? And then I got this lady talking about, what is this? What are they doing? It looks wrong. It looks wrong, she says. I'm like, it's because it is. It is. You keep with that, lady. Fuck him. Oh my God. You see that? He's confusing real people over there all day long. This is literally a war for people's lives and souls. And you're seeing the agent of evil and how they do. I have to keep doing this until it's done. Nobody else will if I don't. And that's true. It's been my faith my entire life. That's why I do the things I do. People sit back and be like, the fuck are you doing? Just do what you do. Don't fucking worry about what I'm doing. Arrgh! I might eat you if you get in my way. I've done it. You saw me step on a couple people's necks this week telling me what I should be doing with my time. And now look what we got Dazza doing. He's over here flailing, fucking trying to die. 99% of people that look at that shit are going to be like, you're fucking kidding me. They'll be going. But people like that, she seems smart enough to figure out that that looks wrong. She ain't even figured out what Daz is trying to say yet. That's how figured I'd cleared that part up for her. I don't know. Amazing what your tax dollars can do, folks.
Like I said, hopefully she'll open up Raw. Check out Raw. I mean, Raw Map. That's what I gave her. You guys seen Raw Map? If not, I suggest you go over to my YouTube channels and be all like, hey, look, Raw Mapped. It's going to come through broken, I'm sure. YouTube, yeah, it's not a watch thing. I don't know why I can't even share fucking links in my own damn shit. That's just the way they do me over here. And then they want to extort money out of me and say, oh, give us money and we'll stop interrupting your song halfway through. Fucking dick. I just listen to the radio to let him hit every one of my damn videos with a fucking copyright. I don't give a fuck. Quit messing with my radio. Yeah, I should be able to share a link in my chat. I've been able to before, but for the last like 3 or 4 days, I can't get a link to a video in my chat. I don't know why. Maybe the URL. Maybe the URL. Shit. Let me try that. Notice it has a maybe this will work. Hey, that might work. That might.
That's 2020. This video, which I'm about to play, is Monday, October 26th, 2020.
Navigate.
This video, which I'm about to play, was originally an unlisted video which I created for
Battery's low. Hang on a second.
Emergency.
I unplugged my fucking machine and forgot. That's right. Oh. Ah. Emergency. Emergency. Emergencies.
So I decided to make this video public. I have been talking to James.
All right, where's homeboy at?
What he's seeing is not normal. He's suggested that we have to agree to disagree.
We got to agree to disagree, he said.
Before I do that, I just want to explain something that you will see in the video here. Got the moon.
I'm not even going to subject you to that. We just had an earthquake, though. That's exciting. Kansas again. 3-pointer. Why the hell are we having fucking earthquakes every night in Kansas now? I'm almost in Kansas. Why are we having fucking earthquakes in Kansas? What are you up to, Mom? Let's check out this wall. Looks like she's probably still inducing because the magnitudes are down. Uh-oh. She's still slowed it down. Magnitudes might pick up a little bit. Getting over 5 again. Oh, fuck yeah. Magnetopause says, yes, there will be a 5-pointer soon. I don't know. We'll see. Oh, shit. Hopefully not in Kansas. I don't feel like shaking tonight. That wouldn't be too exciting in the right manner. No. Orion shouldn't be. Well, it shouldn't be. It shouldn't. It really shouldn't be. It did. Granted, it sounds crazy to me, even Eli. I swear to God, that just. I mean, that was pretty much because I wasn't. I should have told you guys what was going on. I didn't want to sound stupid. I didn't want to discredit all this information by saying something incredibly insane and being wrong. But that's how I've been since day one. And sometimes you got to take good with the bad. And I'll take being called a liar because it really doesn't matter. We saw what we saw. We watched what we watched. We talked about what we talked about all summer. And that's cool. I don't think we're going to have another summer to see it like that. Look, in the big picture, these people are going to look at Tycho Crater upside down, most of them. Like I said, I'm getting a lot of influx, new subs in the last few days just from this. People are seeing what's going on. We've seen Tycho Crater. Yes, I saw Tycho Crater yesterday myself above 9 o'clock, before I lost track of it again. Tonight it was only at 8 o'clock before I lost track of it. The fucking blizzard blew it. And I'm not worried about it because it's been up there doing the same thing for fucking 10 years. It ain't going to stop. Not until things get really fucked up. So people will see this all, just like they have been, and not realize it. Maybe. I mean, look at all the videos and pictures we came up with, and nobody even said anything until Dazza started making a noise. And then all of a sudden, see, John's a smart guy too. He got himself some professional people that know Dazza and would fucking flip on him. So he had to backtrack about his discrediting the photos because he discredited both of them because John uses both of those. So he had to actually make it normal for a person in Australia to get a Northern Hemisphere view one night out of all the nights ever. And then his very next video, he says, "Oh no, it's now normal for it to do the entire clock rotation, 360 fucking degrees." Holy motherfuck! Like, are you? I couldn't have sat and dreamed a way to discredit him stronger in a more thoroughly manner than he done came up with himself. Oh my god. He backed himself into a corner and really just tried to run with the fucking whole field rotation thing again because his handler was like, "Look, man, you're losing it." Oh my god. Literally talking in circles is fucking amazing. Never, 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 never. Okay, maybe this once because it's a friend of mine's picture. Never, 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 never take pictures. You're never going to see it. And then the next video, it's like, oh, it's normal. It's normal. It's all good. Well, what happened to take pictures? You're never going to see it in the video before. This is the kind of guy we're dealing with here. Who couldn't see that if they watched both videos? Just those two. You'd be like, well, wait a minute. What are you trying to say here? It'd be like that lady that was like, huh? You know? It left my son in that same manner. He was stunned. He was trying to find words and reason he would do that. He wanted to pound his head through the wall. He was 16. He made sense of what he was saying, but he couldn't imagine why in the hell he would say some stupid shit like that. I don't know either. There is no good answer. Yep, new normal. Fuck. I'm gonna get him good later. He'll leave it up. He'll leave it up. He's fucking mental. He has to be making an effort to help us educate people because I'm seeing an exodus. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I'm actually going to have to sit and watch his video again to actually soak up what he's saying before I can even make it. So I'm getting a headache thinking about it. I don't like his voice anyway. Great. It's almost like listening to Albers. Albers. Oh, I'm Daz the cameraman with my fancy little fucking accent from fucking Australia that you've been watching on PBS all the time. And I have that documentary voice. You're gonna listen to me. So polite while I fucking lie to you and fucking feed you shit and lie to everybody and lie about people and fucking make a fool out of myself, and I'm just going to be as matter of factful as I can and just sit here and keep a straight face. And how the fuck can you do that, dude? How can you do that? I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it for any amount of money. Couldn't do that. I don't know how he does it. I couldn't do it. So what are we gonna listen to? Music or music? Suppose we could listen to Mr. McClellan or our Heart Institute. I don't think anybody else put anything out new today. No F's given. Oh yeah, he doesn't give a fuck about anything. That's pretty clear, right? He's selling out the humanity, actual humanity. He's trying to just out there fucking trying to kill people as many as he can so he can get a raise or some shit. I don't know what the fuck his motivation is. Even I mean, for paycheck, it boggles my mind to even think about what the hell was he doing. Nothing new from Homebrew. Uh, Frankie Hartman put out a new movie. Let's see what that is. Oh, it looks like an old one. Oh, it is. Oh, he's a tough guy. He's taking on he's being smart ass to the cop. Oh, he's a tough guy. I don't know what the movie. Okay, I'm done having fun. Let's find something to watch. Oh, fuck, because I got to put my king together.
before I pass out in my chair from talking to y'all so long. Being tired and eating green butter. I ate green butter. It was delicious. Hmm. Hmm. Part one. Well, why not? We haven't heard this for a week or two, or 3 or 4.
The Lost Book of Inky here.
A little bit of Josh.
Some
I like
425,000 years ago,
Josh.
astronauts from another planet came to Earth in search of gold. Splashing down in one of the Earth's seas, they waded ashore and established Iridium.
Oh God,
home
Eli,
and
he's
far away.
in trouble. I think.
In time, the initial
I don't know. I'm not the one to
expanded
judge.
full-fledged mission Earth
I think he's in trouble.
with a mission control center, a spaceport, mining operations, and even a way station on Mars.
Oh,
And there's lots of evidence of that. I mean, you know, it absolutely is not, to me, no coincidence. And anybody who wants to make you believe it's a coincidence is a liar. That the original area of what is now Iraq, formerly Mesopotamia, was called, before it was Mesopotamia, it was called
Sidonia.
Sidonia. Sorry, I had a brain fart there. And the area also on Mars where the face was found is also on Sidonia. Coincidentally enough, both places are also located on the 33rd degree parallel. Yes, you heard me right. Ancient Mesopotamia.
My glasses are upstairs.
Was or is also.
Oh well, I
also
take all this shit up.
Parallel, formerly known as Sidonia. Sidonia on Mars, where the face is located, is also on the 33rd degree parallel.
Not much.
And we talked about earlier with 33, no coincidence, ladies and gentlemen. So, you know, I got to say the idea of the way station thing definitely not evidence to support that. Short of manpower, the astronauts employed genetic engineering to fashion primitive workers, Homo sapiens. It says porno sapiens, so maybe that's a mis. Homo sapiens. The deluge that catastrophically swept over the Earth required a fresh start. The astronauts became gods, granting mankind civilization, teaching it to worship. Then, about 4,000 years ago, all that had been achieved unraveled in a nuclear calamity brought about by the visitors to Earth in the course of their own rivalries and wars. Exactly what I talked about earlier. So that's what's told yet again. This is going to be a good read, I think. I can already tell. I'm starting to see synchronicities already. Exactly what I described earlier with the Bhagavad Gita. The pre-flood ash. What had taken place on Earth, and especially the events since human history began, has been called by Zechariah Sitchin in his The Earth Chronicles series from the Bible, clay tablets, ancient myths, and archaeological discoveries. But what had preceded the events on Earth, what had taken place on the astronauts' own planet Nibiru that caused the space journeys, the need for gold, the creation of man, what emotions, rivalries, beliefs, morals, or lack thereof motivated the principal players in the celestial and space saga? What were the relationships that caused mounting tensions on Nibiru and on Earth? What tensions arose between old and young, between those who had come from Nibiru and those who were born on Earth? And to what extent was what happened determined by destiny?
It is fucking
destiny
bright
whose
out
record
there.
of past events holds the key to the future. Would it not be auspicious for one of the key players, an eyewitness, and one who could distinguish between fate and destiny to record for posterity the how and where and when and why of it all, the first things and perhaps the last things?
Too hot, maybe.
But that is precisely what some of them did do, and foremost among them was the very leader who had commanded the first group of astronauts. Scholars and theologians alike now recognize that the biblical tales of creation, of Adam and Eve, the Garden of Eden, the Deluge, the Tower of Babel, were based on texts written down millennia earlier in Mesopotamia.
Yes, they were.
Now, keep in mind as well, folks, this is, again, why in 2003, in the invasion of Iraq, they went into the Iraq National Museum, stole all the artifacts pertaining to ancient Mesopotamia, the little reptilian alien statues, all the cylinder seals, all that stuff.
The pipe.
This is why.
All right.
And so the Adam and Eve, Tales of Creation, the Garden of Eden, the Deluge, the Tower of Babel, were based on texts written down millennia earlier in Mesopotamia, especially by the Sumerians. And they, in turn, clearly stated that they obtained their knowledge of past events, many from a time before civilizations began, even before mankind came to be, from the writings of the Anunnaki. From those from heaven to earth came the gods of antiquity. As a result of a century and a half of archaeological discoveries in the ruins of the ancient civilizations, especially in the Near East, a great number of such early texts have been found. The finds have also revealed the extent of missing texts, so-called lost books, which are either mentioned in discovered texts or are inferred from such texts, or that are known to have existed because they were cataloged in royal or temple libraries. Sometimes the secrets of the gods are partly revealed in epic tales such as the Epic of Gilgamesh. That disclosed the debate among the gods that led to the decision to let mankind perish in the deluge, or in a text titled Atra Hasis, which recalled the mutiny of the Anunnaki who had toiled in the gold mines that led to the creation of primitive worker earthlings. From time to time, the leaders of the astronauts themselves offered opposition, sometimes dictating the text to a chosen scribe, as the text called the Era Epos, in which one of the two gods who had caused the nuclear calamity sought to shift the blame to his adversary. Sometimes the god acted as his own scribe, as is the case regarding the book of the secrets of Thoth, the Egyptian god of knowledge, which the god had secreted in a subterranean chamber. When the Lord God Yahweh, according to the Bible, granted the commandments to his chosen people, he first inscribed in his own hand 2 stone tablets that he gave to Moses on Mount Sinai. When Moses threw down and broke that first set of tablets in response to the golden calf incident, the replacement set was written by Moses on the tablets on both their sides when he stayed on the mount 40 days and 40 nights, recording the dictated words of the Lord. Were it not for a tale recorded on papyrus from the time of the Egyptian king Khufu concerning the book of the secrets of Thoth, the existence of that book would have not become known. Were it not for the biblical narratives in Exodus and Deuteronomy, we would have never known about the divine tablets and their content. All would have become part of the enigmatic body of lost books, whose very existence would have never come to light. No less painful is the fact that in some instances we do know that certain texts have existed, but are in the dark regarding their content. Such is the case regarding the book of the Wars of Yahweh and the book of Dasher, or also known as the book of righteousness, which are specifically mentioned in the Bible. In at least 2 instances, the existence of olden books, earlier texts known to the biblical narrator, can be inferred. Chapter 5 of Genesis, with the statement, "This is the book of the Toldoth of Adam." The term Toldoth is usually translated as generation, but more accurately meaning historic or genealogical record. Yeah, the book of the record of Adam, or the genealogy of Isaac. That's what it really means. That's what the book of Genesis means. So that's interesting that chapter 5 of Genesis begins with the statement, "This is the book of Toldoth of Adam." Of the Toldoth of Adam, meaning the genealogical record of Adam. Well, Adam supposedly is what we know in Egyptian mythology as you have Isis, Osiris, and Horus. And that's the Trinity. That's where what we know as the Holy Trinity comes from.
They're all 3 sons.
So that's exactly what Genesis, the book of Genesis means, yeah. So this is the book of Toldoth of Adam. The term Toldoth being even translated as generation, or meaning historical genealogical record. The other instances in chapter 6 of Genesis, where the events concerning Noah and the deluge begin with the word, "These are the Toldoth of Noah." Indeed, partial versions of a book that became known as the Book of Adam and Eve have survived over millennia in Armenian, Slovak, Syriac, and Ethiopic languages. And the Book of Enoch, one of the so-called apocryphal books that were not included in the canonized Bible. They contain segments that are considered by scholars to be fragments of a much earlier book of Noah. An oft-quoted example of the extent of lost books is that of the famed Library of Alexandria in Egypt. established by the general Ptolemy after Alexander's death in 323 BC. It was said to have contained more than 500,000 volumes of books inscribed on a variety of materials, clay, stone, papyrus, parchment, etc. That great library, where scholars gathered to study the accumulated knowledge, was burnt down and destroyed in the wars that extended from 48 BC to the era of conquest in AD 642. What has remained of its treasures is a translation of the first 5 books of the Hebrew Bible into Greek and fragments retained in the writings of several libraries' resident scholars.
Dang, who turned
It
up
is
the
only
cold?
thus that we know that
Fucking
the
turn that
second
air conditioner
Ptolemy
down.
version, circa 270 BC, an Egyptian priest whom the Greeks called Mantho, to compile the history and prehistory of Egypt. At first, Mantho wrote, only the gods reigned there, then demigods, and finally, circa 3100 BC, pharaonic dynasties began. The divine reigns, he wrote, began 10,000 years before the flood and continued for thousands of years thereafter, the latter period having witnessed battles and wars among the gods. In the Asiatic domains of Alexander, where reign fell into the hands of the general, Seleucus and his successors, a similar effort to provide the Greek servants with a record of past events took place. A priest of the Babylonian god Marduk, Berosus, with access to libraries of clay tablets whose core was the temple library of Haran, now in southeastern Turkey, wrote down in 3 volumes a history of gods and men that began 432,000 years before the deluge, when the gods came to earth from the heavens.
That's been a while.
Listing by name and reign durations the first 10 commanders, Berosus reported that the first leader, dressed as a fish, waded ashore from the sea. He was the one who gave mankind civilization, and his name, rendered in Greek, was Cans. Dovetailing in many details, both priests thus rendered accounts of gods of heaven who had come to earth of a time when gods alone reigned on earth, and of the catastrophic deluge. In the fragmentary bits and pieces retained in other contemporary writings from the 3 volumes, Berosus specifically reported the existence of writings from before the great flood stone tablets that were hidden for safekeeping in an ancient city called Sippar, one of the original cities established by the ancient gods. Though Sippar, as were other pre-diluvial cities of the gods, was overwhelmed and obliterated by the deluge, a reference to the pre-diluvial writings surfaced in the annals of the Assyrian king Ashurbanipal, where archaeologists in the 19th century found the ancient Assyrian capital, Nineveh. Until then, known only for the Old Testament, they discovered in the ruins of a palace, with the remains of some 25,000 inscribed clay tablets, an assiduous collector of olden texts. Ashurbanipal boasted in his annals, "The god of scribes has bestowed upon me the gift of the knowledge of his art. I have been initiated into the secrets of writing. I can even read the intricate tablets in Sumerian. I understand the enigmatic words in the stone carvings from the days before the flood." It is now known that the Sumerian or Sumerian civilization had blossomed in what is now Iraq almost a millennium before the beginning of the Pharaonic age in Egypt, both to be followed later by the civilization of the Indus Valley in the Indian subcontinent. It is now also known that the Sumerians were the first to write down the annals of tales of gods and men, from which all other peoples, including the Hebrews, obtained the tales of creation of Adam and Eve, Cain and Abel, the deluge, the Tower of Babel, and of the wars and loves of...
See, now they say it very carefully, and it's true. It happened centuries before pharaonic ages. Well, the pre-pharaoh ages is when everything else got built. And then we talked about how they tried to fucking invade it. And we was cutting heads off. And then they finally cut our heads off. It's like Egypt was one of our last bastions. Dude, we're listening to the tales of the victors of a war. They had most of us dead from fucking trapping mama in the void.
Like that working magnet model of the solar system I got on this should very well change the world. That's how they trapped us here. And that's why they put Lalu, the second ball, our moon, on top of us to lock us in the void. Because, like, with that fucking thing, requires 2 steel balls to lock them in that void. Got to work a model. It's crazy. That's why the moon's there. It holds us here. We're going to leave that sucker behind.
Of the gods, as reflected in the writings and recollections of the Greeks, Hittites, Canaanites, Persians, and Indo-Europeans. As all these olden writings attest, their sources were even earlier texts, some found, but
I don't know, but I have a feeling that we're going to roll and become another moon to Thoth, the planet. It's huge. It's right next to us. It's the one that makes the fucking IMF line go every day on the top. Fucking, that's the one I saw myself.
The volume of such early writings is staggering.
So I know
Not
it's
thousands,
there.
but tens of thousands of clay tablets have been discovered in the ruins of the ancient Near East. Many deal with or record aspects of daily life, such as trade or workers' wages and nuptial contracts. Others found mostly in palace libraries constitute royal annals. Still others discovered in the ruins of temple libraries or of scribal schools
Read it on the wall.
canonized texts. A secret literature that were written down in the Sumerian language and then translated to Akkadian, the first Semitic language, and then other ancient languages. And even in those early writings going back almost 6,000 years, references are made to lost books, texts inscribed on the stone tablets. Among the incredible, to say fortunate, does not fully convey the miracle finds in the ruins of ancient cities and their libraries. There are clay prisms inscribed with the very information about the 10 pre-Peluvian rulers and their 432,000 years total reign to which Berosus had referred, known as the Sumerian king list. Let me get a drink here. Known as the Sumerian king list and on display in the Ashmolean Museum in Oxford, England. Their several versions leave no doubt that their Sumerian compilers had access to some earlier common or canonized textual material. Coupled with other equally early texts discovered in various states of preservation, they strongly suggest that the original recorder of the arrival, as well as of the preceding events and certainly of the following events, had to be one of those leaders.
Had to be.
A key participant and an eyewitness. One who had been an eyewitness to all those events, indeed a key participant in them, was the leader who had splashed down with the first group of astronauts. At that time, his epitaph name was Ea, E-A, he whose home is water. He experienced the disappointment of having command of Earth mission given to his half-brother and rival Enlil, Lord of the Command. A humiliation little mitigated by granting him the title Enki, Lord of Earth. Relegated away from the cities of the gods and their spaceport in the Eden, E-D-I-N, which, of course, Eden, to supervise the mining of gold in the Abzu, which was in southeastern Africa. It was Ea Enki, a great scientist, who came across the hominids who inhabited those parts. And so when the Anunnaki toiling in the gold mines mutinied and said, no more, it was he who realized that the needed manpower could be obtained by jumping the gun on evolution through genetic engineering, and thus did the atom, literally, he of the earth, earthling, came into being. As a hybrid, the atom could not procreate. The events echoed in the biblical tale of Adam and Eve in the Garden of Eden recorded the second genetic manipulation by Enki that added the extra chromosomal genes needed for sexual procreation. And when mankind proliferated did not turn out the way it had been envisaged, it was he, Enki, who defied his brother Enlil's plans to let mankind perish in the deluge. The events whose hero has been called Noah in the Bible and Tusudra in the earlier original Sumerian text. The firstborn son of Anu, Nibiru's ruler Ea Enki, was well versed in his planet and in its inhabitants' past. And this is where I started to already have problems with this. I'm not convinced that I don't believe 100% what they tell, I'm not making the beer and all that. I don't believe that. I still believe that's a red herring. But that's what you always consistently referring to. I still just don't. But the archaeological stuff doesn't point in that direction. It points more in the direction of Sirius or Cygnus or Polaris. I mean, it just doesn't point in the direction of some planet that we have, we may or may not have ever even really identified.
Yeah, it's the sun, Josh.
We have hard evidence that points archaeological things like the pyramids and Göbekli Tepe, and I mean, you've got all these ancient megalithic sites all around the world lined up to stars, to certain systems. And then you see things like the Freemasons being obsessed with Sirius and the whole star system's there, and then the Dogon. And I mean, yeah. I just have a hard time believing that.
Forgot it was Horus and Ra, man. I'm telling you. We got the fucking information.
The Anunnaki came, they just don't seem to have come from within our own solar system. I have a hard time believing it.
They did. They got their own solar.
An accomplished scientist, he bequeathed his most important aspects of advanced knowledge of the Anunnaki, especially to his two sons, Marduk and Ningishzida, whereas Egyptian gods were known there as Ra and Thoth, respectively. But he also was instrumental in sharing with mankind certain aspects of such advanced knowledge by teaching to selected individuals the secrets of the gods. In at least 2 instances, such initiates wrote down, as they were instructed to do, those divine teachings as mankind's heritage. Right, and that's what I was referencing earlier in the show, our birthright.
Our birthright.
That's what they were instructed to write down. One called Adapa, and probably a son of Enki by a human female, is known to have written a book titled Writings Regarding Time, one of the earliest lost books. The other, called the Edmund Durant, let me get this right, Enmed Uranki, E-N-M-E-D-U-R-A-N-K-I, Enmed Uranki. Another one of the books that was supposed to be our birthright, was in all probability the prototype of the biblical Enoch, the one who was taken up into heaven after he had entrusted his sons the book of divine secrets, and of which a version has possibly survived in the extra-biblical book of Enoch. Though the firstborn of Anu, he was not destined to be his father's successor on the throne of Nibiru. Complex rules of succession, which reflected the convoluted history of their planet, gave the privilege to Enki's half-brother Enlil. And Enlil is also that's where the whole thing of, Jesus and the devil comes from, that whole, the whole dynamic. That's Enlil and Enki. That's what the two twin towers represent. Enlil and Enki. I think, it's a pretty good signal of bringing those things down, bringing down Enlil and Enki, that, these custodial rulers definitely, you want to get down to who really pulled off 9/11, there you go. In the effort to resolve the bitter conflict, both Enki and Enlil ended up on a mission to an alien planet Earth, whose goal would be to create a shield for preserving the Earth's ruling atmosphere. It was against that background, made even more complex by the presence on Earth of their half-sister, Narshog, the chief medical officer of the Anunnaki, that Enki decided to defy Enlil's plans to have mankind perish in the deluge. The conflict carried on between the two half-brother sons, even among their grandchildren. The fact that all of them, and especially those born on Earth, faced the loss of longevity that Nibiru's extended orbital period provided, added personal agonies and sharpened ambitions. It all came to a climax in the last century of the 3rd millennium BC, when Marduk, Enki's firstborn by his official spouse, claimed that he and not Enlil's firstborn son, Ninurta, should inherit the earth. The bitter conflict that included a series of wars led in the end to the use of nuclear weapons. And then that's what I was mentioning earlier when the listener had asked me about, the sun symbols. That's why I said I think it has something to do with nuclear weapons and extraterrestrials, because Polaris, the long-range nuclear missiles launched by submarines, and also the just the whole thing with how they use nuclear weapons on Earth, and that being the North Star and all those sun symbols. Again, when you see those depictions of the sun in Egyptian things or anything else, it's not. That doesn't always mean our sun or our star. It could mean someone else's a star somewhere else. That's what people never think. They never teach you that in school. People need to know that information. It's very key. It changes everything once you know that. The bitter conflict that included a series of wars led to the end of the use of nuclear weapons. The ensuing, though unintended, result was the demise of the Sumerian civilization. And that's true, because that's one of the things that they will admit to actually in a high school textbook. The Sumerians disappeared. Gone, poof, in the wind, in the dust. Some people think they got raptured out by aliens, but I think probably the more, I think what I believe is that they were vaporized by the use of these extraterrestrial nuclear weapons. And again, the reason I believe that is because, as we talked about earlier, the pre-flood ash. The initiation of chosen individuals into the secrets of the gods had marked the beginning of priesthood. The lineages of mediators between the gods and the people, the transmitters of the divine words to the mortal earthlings. Oracles' interpretations of divine utterances were commingled with the observation of the heavens for omens. And as mankind was increasingly drawn to take sides in the godly conflicts, prophecy began to play a role. Indeed, the term to denote such spokesmen of the gods who proclaimed what was to come, Nabib, was the epitaph for Marduk's firstborn son, Nabu, who had tried on behalf of his exiled father to convince mankind that the heavenly signs bespoke the coming supremacy of Marduk. These developments sharpen the realization that one must distinguish between fate and destiny. The proclamations of Enlil, sometimes even of Anu, that used to be unquestioned, were now subjected to the scrutiny of the difference between Nam and destiny, like the planetary orbits. This course had been determined and was unchangeable, and Namtar, literally, a destiny that could be bent, broken, changed, which was fate. Reviewing and recalling the sequence of events and the apparent parallelism between what had happened on Nibiru and what took place on Earth,
I can tell.
Enki and Enlil began to ponder philosophically what indeed was destined and could not have been avoided, and what was just fated as a consequence of right or wrong decisions and free choice.
Continually tonight.
The latter could not be predicted. The former could be foreseen, especially if all, as the planetary orbits, was cyclical. If what was shall be again, if the first thing shall also be the last thing. The climactic event of the nuclear desolation sharpened soul-searching among the leaders of the Anunnaki and raised the need to explain to the devastated human masses why it came to pass this way.
Because it
was it destined, or was it just the result of an Anunnaki-made fate? Was anyone responsible? Is there someone accountable?
The Anunnaki.
In the councils of the Anunnaki on the eve of the calamity, it was Enki who stood alone in opposition to the use of the forbidden weapon. It was thus important for Enki to explain to the suffering remnants that the turning point in the saga of extraterrestrials, to admit well that India's destroyers had come to pass, and who but Nia Enki, who was the first to come and be an eyewitness to it all, was the most qualified to tell the people so that the future could be divine. And what was the best way to tell that it was all a first-person report by Enki himself? This is kind of in broken English. I apologize. I know how to read it. And the best way to tell it was all as a first-person report by Enki himself. It's just, I don't think Zachariah Cookie spoke good English.
Probably not.
It's
Like
just, I'm
third
reading
language.
exactly on the page, and some of the stuff I'm having to like improvise because it's just bad English. I hate that. So every time I find a book I want to read, it's written by a fucking first grader. So,
No, it's written by a German. Fucking
then he had recorded his autobiography of certain for a long text stretching over at least 12 tablets was discovered in a library. Material quotes irked me as saying, when I approached the earth, there was much flooding. When I entered its clean meadows, heaps of mounds were piled up at my command. In the pure place I built my house in an appropriate name I gave it. The long text continues to describe how Yah or Inti then assigned tasks to his lieutenants, putting their mission work in motion. Numerous other texts that relate varied aspects of Inti's role, including development served to complete Inti's tale. They include a commodity and epic of creation whose core lay Inti's own text, which scholars call the Uridic Genesis. They include detailed descriptions of the fashioning of the atom. They describe how other Anunnaki, male and female, came to Inti in his city Iridium to obtain from him a kind of database that encoded all aspects of civilization, and they include texts of Inti's private life and personal problems, such as the tales of attempts to obtain a son by his half-sister Inarcha, his promiscuous affair with both goddesses and the daughters of men, and the unforeseen consequences thereof. The Alpha Hafiz text shows one on whose efforts to prevent a flare-up of the Inti and little rivalries by dividing Earth's domains between them. The events in the deluge render almost verbatim the debates in the Council of the Gods about the fate of mankind and Inti's subterfuge known as the Tale of Noah, and the Ark tale known from the Bible, until one of its original Mesopotamian versions was found in the tablets and methods of Gilgamesh. Sumerian and Akkadian clay tablets, Babylonian and Assyrian temple libraries, Egyptian, Hittite, and Canaanite myths, and the biblical narratives of the main body of written down memories of the affairs of God and man. For the first time ever, this dispersed and fragmented material has been assembled and used by Zechariah Sitchin to recreate the eyewitness accounts of Enki, the autobiographical memoirs and insightful prophecies of an extraterrestrial God. Presented as a text dictated by Enki to a chosen scribe, a book of witnessing to the unsealed, to be unsealed at an appropriate time. It brings to mind Yahweh's instruction to the prophet Isaiah. Now come, write it on a sealed tablet as a book and engrave it.
Fucking blizzard!
Let it be the witnessing until the last day of testimony for all time. In dealing with the past,
good morning,
Enki himself
Jax. How you
perceived
doing?
the future. The notion that the Anunnaki exercising free will were masters of their own fates, as well as the fate of mankind, gave way in the end to a realization that it was destiny. That when all was said and
they're
done,
convinced we're crazy.
Events,
even though Daz is over there doing crazy shit, it's fucking crazy.
First things shall be the last things.
He just made a full circle in 3 days.
The record of events dictated by Enki thus becomes the foundation for prophecy, and the past becomes the future.
Sorry.
In the 7th year after the great calamity, in the 2nd month, on the 17th day, I was summoned by my master, the Lord Enki, great God, the devil fashion of mankind, omnipotent and merciful. I was among the remnants of Iridium who had escaped to the arid steppe.
Fucking amazing.
Just as the evil wind was nearing the city, the evil wind nearing the city,
makes your head spin.
a nuclear blast.
Made my son's head spin. He's 16. He looked at that and he was
and
like...
I wandered off into the wilderness to seek withered twigs for firewood.
He just kept looking at...
And I looked up and behold, a whirlwind came out of the south. Maybe it was a UFO landing.
He's 16.
There was a reddish brilliance about it, and it made no sound. Oh, a lot of UFOs have been described as making no sound, haven't they? And as it reached the ground, 4 straight feet spread out from its belly, and brilliance appeared. I mean, come on. 4? I mean, you gotta give me a fucking break. You know? 4 little feet come right out of it. It's just classic flying saucer here. You know? And this is what I'm saying. Are you now you read that and it just makes total sense to you why the first thing they did during the invasion of Iraq in 2003 was to invade the Baghdad Museum and take all of these cylinder seals and clay tablets that have all this information in it.
They was looking for the
You
information.
know, when people started figuring out that, you know, it openly talks about UFOs landing on the ground, that started to become a problem for the power structure. Considering Saddam Hussein was about to create this gigantic new library
Put a lot of it
and
in
put all
video
of this stuff out there for people to see, and what they were going to see was going to also reveal.
That way they won't put a
Was
bullet
that
here.
the inhabitants of
Because they know
Iraq
I've got
that
more
originated
knowledge.
from ancient Mesopotamia were truly God's chosen people, and that was actually the land talked about in biblical times, and that, you know, the Jews and what we know as Semites, not non-Arabs,
They
were the
don't want to pull
imposters.
a bullet. They fought for the
So,
fucking
you know, that
knowledge and
combined with,
stuff
you know,
that I got.
some, a library
The
where you
true
can go see
goddamn
for
unified
yourself and
field
translate
there,
for
they just
yourself.
spike that shit, drop the mic.
Stuff like this, where it's clearly talking about UFOs landing on the
Yeah, I
ground.
ain't even
My
started
goodness,
yet.
now you know what this whole thing is been about. Now you know why they're obsessed with antiquities.
Interstellar, baby.
4 straight feet spread out from its belly, and the brilliance appeared. Brilliance means a bright light. So 4 legs came out of a whirlwind with no sound, and a bright light came out of the center of it.
We are some decent
And I threw myself to the
creatures.
ground and prostrated myself, where I knew that it was a divine vision. Of course, you know, UFOs land. These people don't have any idea what this technology is. Their only reference point is that it's God.
We do stuff regular basis.
And when I lifted my eyes, there were 2 divine emissaries standing near me. And they had the faces of men, and their garments were sparkling
Stuff
like
I never
burnished
even
brass.
thought of, stuff Star Trek.
And they
even
called me
thought
by
of.
name and spoke to me, saying, "You are summoned by the great God, the
We're
Lord
magnets.
Enki. Fear not, you are blessed.
Wish I knew that when I was a
And we are
baby.
here to take you aloft and carry you unto his retreat in the land of Megan, on the island amidst the river of Megan, where the sluices are." Sluices. S-L-U-I-S-E-S. Don't know what that is, but S-L-U-I-S. I'm sorry, S-L-U-I-C-E-S. Sluices. And they spoke. The whirlwind lifted itself as a fiery chariot and was
Do
gone.
this.
And they took me by my hands, each one grasping me by one hand, and they lifted me and carried me swiftly between the earth and the heavens. Yeah, our first documented abduction here.
Yeah.
And carried me between the earth and heavens as the eagle soars, and I could see the land and the waters.
Hang on, we're gonna have
And
a
my
butt
goodness,
throw.
tries a UFO abduction. The plains and the mountains, and they let me down on the island at the gateway of the great God's
We're
abode.
fixing to have a butt probing.
And the moment that they let go of my hands, of brilliance as I had never seen before engulfed and overwhelmed me. And I collapsed on the ground as though voided of the spirit of life. My life senses returned to me as if awakened from the deepest sleep by the sound of the calling of my name. I was in some kind of an enclosure. It was dark, but there was also
They'll
an
see
aura.
soon enough.
Then my name was
And
called
they'll
again by
remember
the
you.
deepest of
They'll
voices.
see. Most of
And
them see.
although I
Look,
couldn't hear
some
it,
people
I
can
could
barely
not tell
breathe
whence the
and
voice
walk at the
came,
same
nor could I
time.
see whoever it was that
Those are
spoke.
who
And I
you're
said,
talking to.
"Here I am."
Either that or actual paid
Then the
trolls
voice
that
said
are
to me,
in there
in
to
Dubsar,
AI
offspring of
pump
Adapa,
up him
"I have chosen you to be my scribe,
and make
that
it
you
look
write
like
down
people
my
are
words on
believing.
the tablets."
Because I'm getting a big
And all at
influx
once there
from
appeared a
his
glowing
channel.
in one
Dude.
part of the enclosure.
He's
And I
hanging
saw a
himself.
place arranged
He's
like a
actually lost
scribal
100
workplace,
fucking viewers.
a
I've
scribe's
watched his
table, and a
fucking shit
scribe's
go from
stool.
11.6 to
And there were
11.5 in
finely
the
shaped
last 2
stones
days.
upon the table, but I saw no clay tablets nor containers of wet clay.
Last few days.
And there lay upon the table only
Ain't
one
fooling me.
stylus.
I see
And it
what's going
glistened and
on.
glowing as no reed
I
stylus
gained
ever
about
did. That was a computer.
at least 3/4 of people.
He scribed it on a computer, yeah. And the voice spoke up again, saying, "In Dubsar, son
And
of the
they're
Redeemed
deep
City,
in my
my
shit
faithful
because
servant,
they're afraid
I
of me.
am your Lord Enki.
Because I'm a mean asshole.
I have
Watch me.
summoned you to write down my
They don't
words,
want-
for I am much
They don't want me
distraught by
to
what has
They see
befallen
what I
mankind
talk,
by
how
the
the way I
great
talk to
calamity.
Dazzler. They
It
in
is
there
my
and
wish
Rob
to
Matt
report the
talking
true
about,
course of the
damn,
events,
mind blown, and they don't have
so that
nobody to
gods
yell
of men
at.
alike know that my
It's
hands are
okay,
clean.
folks. We still love you.
Not
It's
since the great
okay.
deluge
We don't
has such a
blame you for the
calamity
way he
befallen the
acts.
earth
He's
and the
fucking
gods
crazy.
in the
We
earthlings.
know. We had that
The
figured
great
out a long
deluge
time
was
ago.
destined to happen. Not so the great calamity.
Some of us are naval
This one, 7 years
navigators
ago,
and senators,
need not have
investigators over here.
It could have been prevented,
Had
and
to
I
figure that a long
did all I
time
could to
ago,
prevent it.
yeah.
Alas, I failed. And was it fate or was it destiny? In the future shall it be judged, for at the end of days, the day of judgment there shall be. On that day, the earth shall quake, and the
Sounds
river
like
shall change
Seamus's mom.
course. And there shall be darkness
She
and
walked
gloom,
right
and
into
fire
a
in the
bus
heavens in the
once.
night.
I stopped her.
The day of the return
I'd
of
be
celestial
like,
God will it
holy
be.
shit, woman.
And who shall
Doink!
survive and
Where
who
you
will perish?
going, fool?
Who shall
What
be
the
rewarded
fuck are
and
you
who
doing?
will be punished?
You almost got yourself killed.
Gods
I'm sorry.
and
I'm like,
the
what
like
you
on that day
just
shall
shot?
be
You almost
discovered.
dust. You almost
For
like
what shall
flat.
come to pass by what had passed shall be determined. And what was destined shall in a cycle be repeated. And what was fated and only by the heart's will occurring for good, or I shall for judgment come. The voice fell silent.
Now she walks through
And the
life
great
like
Lord
this.
spoke up again, saying, "It is for this reason that I will tell the true
It's like,
account of
what
the
the
beginnings and of
fuck
the
are you
prior
looking
times
at in your
and
head?
of the olden times. For in the past,
cute
the
as
future
fuck,
lies
though.
hidden. For
God.
40 days and 40 nights shall I speak, and you will write. 40 shall be the count of the days
She's still cute
and
as
the
fuck.
nights of your task here.
Glad
For
she's in
40
Philly.
is my sacred number among the gods. For 40 days and 40 nights you shall neither eat nor drink.
No. God.
Only this once of bread and water you shall partake, and it shall sustain you for the duration of your task. And the voice paused, and all at once there appeared a glowing in another part of the enclosure.
Oh,
And I
there'll be
saw
none
a
of that,
table, and upon
CH.
it
Don't
a
even
plate
fucking
and a
think it.
cup. And I rose up there too, and there was bread on the plate
God.
and water in the cup. And the voice of the great Lord Enki spoke up again, saying, "In Dubsar,
I gotta
eat
get
the bread
upstairs.
and drink the water,
Kill him.
and be sustained
Kill
for 40 days and 40 nights." And
Ow.
I did as directed. And
Mm.
therefore the voice directed me to sit myself at the scribal table, and the glowing there intensified.
Multitasking. Yeah. Some of them
I
are
could see
pretty
neither
good
door nor aperture
occasionally.
where I was, yet the glowing.
I think they just say that to make her feel better, CH. Now, I've met some girls that are really on the ball compared to some guys. Don't kid me. God, I can't tell you how bad this hurts. My fucking foot won't stop cramping. It is, you know how your feet deform cramp? I've got one of them going on good. It is cold fucking concrete.
They have been cut of the
And
finest
Dabsu.
lapis lazuli,
Oh,
each
put my
with two
feet up.
smooth faces provided.
Or
And
one
the
of them.
stylus you see is of God's handiwork. Its handle made of electrum,
Smoke me some
and its
marijuana.
tip of divine crystal. It shall firmly fit in your hand, and what you shall engrave with it shall be as easy as marking upon wet clay. In 2 columns you shall inscribe the front face. In 2 columns you shall inscribe the back of each stone tablet. Do not deviate from my
Why
words and
smoke weed, they
utterances.
say.
And there was a pausing, and I touched one of the stones,
Holy
and the
shit.
surface thereof felt like
I'm
a smooth
shaking. It
skin,
hurts so
soft to the touch. And I picked up the holy stylus, and it
That's
felt
why.
like a feather in my hand. And then the great God
Jesus.
Enki began to speak. And I began to write down his words exactly as he had spoken them. At times his voice was strong, at times almost a whisper. At times there was a joy or pride in his voice. At times
It's been going
pain
on for
or
about an
agony.
hour, so it's starting to ache.
And
now.
as one tablet was
Ache
inscribed on all its faces, I took
cramp.
another
Getting
to
that
continue.
stage.
And when the final words were spoken, the great God paused, and I could hear a great sigh. And he said,
Since I went
"And
outside,
Dubsar, my servant,
I should
for
know
40
better.
days and 40 nights
I
you
gotta
have
go outside
faithfully
again.
reported my word. Your task here is completed.
Turn off
Now
my
take
oxygen.
hold of another tablet, and on it you shall write your own attestation.
Dogs are gonna walk.
And at the end thereof, as a witness, mark it with your seal,
Great
and take the
shooting.
tablet and put it together with those other tablets in the divine chest, where at a designated time chosen ones shall come hither, and they shall find the chest and the tablets. And they shall learn all that I have dictated to you, and that true account of the beginnings and the prior times, and the olden times, and the great calamity shall henceforth be known as the words of the Lord Enki.
Fuck on my foot.
And it shall be a book of witnessing of the
I
past,
use one hand.
and a book of
got it in a
foretelling the
knot now.
future. For the
I'm gonna get
future
this
in the past
shoe off.
lies, and the first thing shall also be
Oh,
the
God.
last thing. Which means if in the beginning there were gods on earth, that means in the end there's going to be gods on earth.
They are
Mm,
here,
mm, 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 mm.
Josh.
And there was a pause. And I took the tablets and I put them one by one in their correct order in the chest. And the chest was made of acacia wood.
My
It
middle
was
toe is
inlaid with
going,
gold on the outside.
trying to pull back
Sounds
to
like
my
the Ark of the
heel.
Covenant, doesn't it?
just the
And the
one
voice
beside my big
of
toe.
my Lord said,
That
now
one, like my
close the
pointer,
chest, cover it, and
Ow.
fasten its lock. And I did as directed.
my pointer finger toe.
And there was
Oh,
another pause, and my Lord Inky said, and as for you, Indubsar, with a
my
great
hands
God
on
you
it.
have spoken.
Oh my God, it's all
And though you
crinkled
have
up.
not seen me in my presence, you have
Oh God, I
been. Therefore
can't
you are
pull it. I
blessed,
can't even pull
and
it
my
straight.
spokesman to the people you shall be. You shall admonish them
Let
to
me
be
walk
righteous,
this off.
for in
Holy
that
fuck.
lies a good and long life. And you shall comfort them, for in 70 years the cities will be rebuilt and the crops shall sprout again. There will be peace, but there will also be wars. New nations will become mighty. Kingdoms shall rise and fall. The olden gods shall step aside, and new gods shall decree the fates. But at the end of days, destiny shall prevail. And of that future it is foretold in my words about the past. All of that in Dubsar to the people you shall tell.
Now this one's starting.
And there was a pause and a silence, and I, Undubsar, bowed to the ground and said,
I hate
but
the
how will I
cold.
know what to say?
I hate the fucking
And the
cold.
voice of the Lord Inky said,
When's summer?
the signs will be in
When's
the
it gonna be
heavens,
summer?
and the words to know
I'm
shall
gonna
come to
cry.
you in dreams and in visions.
Fuck.
And after you are there, and
Oh
after
my
you, there will
God.
be another
This is
chosen
gonna be
prophet,
a long
and other
winter.
chosen prophets.
Holy mother
And
God.
in the end, there will be a new earth and a new heaven. And for prophets, there will be no more need.
Done.
And then there was silence, and the auras were extinguished, and the spirit left me. And when I regained my senses, I was in the fields outside Iridu. So there you go. There's you did that. Now we're moving on here. The words of Lord Inky, synopsis of the first tablet, lamentation over the desolation of Sumir. We're going to continue in our reading from the Lost Book of Inky. Interesting stuff here, and especially interesting to sort of. That's why I wanted to follow up the Gods of Eden that we read with William Bramley with this one. You know, follow up. Now we got the premise. Now we've gotten
my
that
kiln's
added
finally
into
getting
the
to
agenda.
cool
That was
enough
the
I can
best
leave
thing
it
I think
alone
that
here in a
I
minute.
took away from reading that, and hopefully you took that away too. Was that it sort of added,
Thank you.
the other pieces of the picture.
Tomorrow morning I plan on taking
To
that green
this
and the purple.
worldview of the world
And I've got another
and the
blue.
Illuminati
We're
and the
gonna
whole
fucking
thing.
pop out a few
It
of
did for
these
me. When I
quick
think that
pipes.
now that since we've done that, now reading the rest of the stuff that's from the
May not be
tablets
too
and
early in the
whatnot
morning. I need to
is highly interesting. So
fucking
we're
soak
gonna jump
tonight
back
in a
into that.
hot bath. Oh my God.
VegoReality.com. That's www.VegoReality.com.
It's that shin muscle
That is
causing it to
my
happen down there.
that is my website where this broadcast originates from.
You need to warm up my legs.
And
Oh God. I've been standing on the concrete, sitting here with my foot on the
it
concrete
says,
for 6
I got an
hours.
email here, another email from Lori.
That's the problem.
Lori says, "Hey Josh, I'm glad you're reading this book.
And
I'm
it's
enjoying
cold
commentary
as
while reading
fuck.
the books.
It's like an ice cube concrete tonight.
I started reading Lost Book of Inky.
I start wearing double socks
started
and put
reading
my
that?
pads down. It's winter
As I was
time.
reading Gods, that's odd. It's a hard read and kind of reads like the Bible. This father, son, brothers, cousins, blah, blah, blah. Anyways, I looked up some of the changes of some of these guys in the book. Like Murdoch is also Ra. Don't know if they are right or not. Yeah, well, that's
With a qualification about what he's talking about, Marduk is raw because they didn't know what we were drawing and they decided that they would take and assume the personages that we were drawing and hide ourselves from us, I think is how they put it. Chinese fish bowl, you put your I don't know about that one. Oh yeah, well I've got neuropathy and sciatica down my legs and crushed fucking herniated disc. Uh, you know, you know, typical accident shit. I just been in a lot of them. And a few of them were really bad. It's just the hardest I ever been hit was homie that tried to kill me. That bought the fucking truck in Galveston there and showed up in my door in Pueblo 3 days later. Not the driver. Can't find the owner or the driver to get my fucking truck money. That's $100 and some $1,000 truck. They can't find the owner or the driver. Owner'd be wanting to fucking give his money to the fucking bank. He took a loan out on that fucking truck, don't you think? Well, I don't know. It was fully insured. Run right the fuck into me, and then they can't find anybody. That's not even right. I'm gonna draw a really hot bath. I got these little salt crystals that smell like roses and vanilla, and then I figured out that if I put them like together, I smell like a vanilla rose when I crawl up in my blanket next to my pillow, and I can sleep like a fucking baby until about what 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning when that leg cramp wakes you up. You're out walking around in the fucking bed in the middle of the, you're like, oh my god! You ever have those? Make you jump, wake up and jump right the fuck out of bed, talk about, oh my god, your whole leg's on fire. Trying to cramp up inside your asshole real quick. Every fucking night he says, oh, they're fun, ain't they? In the wintertime, that's when I get them. I don't get them in the summer. I stay in a nice warm climate, and I don't do air conditioning unless it's like over 100. I can't get under 70 or I start getting cantankerous, cranky, because my body starts doing weird shit like this. Although it's feeling better, I took my foot off so Mama could help me out. I'm actually, it's not cramping. I'm just, God, I was afraid to say that because you know how it is. It's not cramping anymore. Bam! But no, it's still good. It's all right. We're going to live with it. It was cramping for like an hour and it got real bad. I was like, oh man, I was hoping it would go away because I was trying to ignore it. And then it got to that point, tip my toe on the climb up in my butthole, and I was like, no, I ain't having it. No. Fuck that. Oh yeah. God, I'll bet you the damn dogs want me to take it out. I'll try to sneak in there. They just went out. They should be good for the night. Fucking crazy animals. They just want to go out because it's snowing. Fucking beautiful outside, but it's so bright. It's like freaky. I don't like my sky too. I can't even find my moon. I don't know where the fuck it went. It's behind the clouds that are all lit up, bright everywhere else but where I think the moon is. That's weird. It was a bright moon when I seen it through the clouds at once. I got a glimpse of it. That's, like I said, it's going to get more and more noticeable every night anyways. It always does.
Mhm. Make sure everything's off. Explosives, especially. Yeah. See those are my big pieces to the chess set. They're the knights and castles and queens and kings. My pawns are upstairs. Yeah, I've got a couple down here. But I'll gather them all up next week and make my set look pretty. Very good. See? I almost forgot to turn off my radio. I just don't want to come back down these damn steps. Fuck. Oh, my chocolate! My chocolate from my fucking coffee. I can't believe my chocolate out here. That ain't no good. It ain't no fucking good. I gotta have my chocolate. Barry put Chico in a sweater. Seamus will carry him in his pocket everywhere. It's funny as shit. They're inseparable. Alright, I've got to go turn off my oxygen before I let it all out into the air. Because I need that shit. Every fucking drop of it. That shit's expensive. $40 a tank. I gotta go through. If I'm working an average week, I'll go through 5 tanks of oxygen. I'm just fucking killing time right now. COVID, pretty much. Honest, keeping me pretty busy with fucking this chess set. But I don't know what's gonna happen after that. So there's the fucking sky. It's almost like daylight out there. And I know I'm in the city, but this is less than 6,000 people city. We don't have but maybe a couple of streetlights on the fucking block or so. And I'm in the middle of the block. I don't have a streetlight next to me. And that shit is fucking bright. And you can see the streetlights are yellow. Why the fuck is my sky lit up bright like that? It's like that in a couple of spots. It's not like that normally. I can't see the sky. Where the fuck is my moon? It's a blizzard. Looking a lot like Christmas already. Now, see, this isn't so odd. This, because I've seen snow right before my birthday a lot. That's normal. But 2 months ago, I ain't never seen snow 2 months ago like I saw 2 months ago this year. And we got about this much snow 2 months ago. I'm not kidding. It was that bad. It stayed for like 3 days. Remember that day I was 100 degrees and then I looked at and then I was 100 degrees and it went and fell through the whole day until it snowed that next night. I was like, what the fuck just happened here? And we had like 3 or 4 inches of snow. It stuck around. And then it got cold again. After 2 days, it got warm, melted most of the snow, then it snowed again. I was like, what in the fuck? And then it went away, and it's been 70s and 80s, up in the 90s, record high temperatures. Now, the last 2 days, it started doing that, and we're getting snow again. Fucking crazy. And they're having fucking rain in Alaska. Catherine was in here laughing at me. Because I've always told her, I said, I love Alaska, but God, you guys get cold up there. She's laughing. She's like, yeah, I'm getting rain tonight. I love
that shit. It's hiding again tonight, is it? See, I was like, why is the only dark spot in my sky where I think the moon is? CK, you have a pretty good view of your sky. It's hiding again tonight, huh? Dude, I had a feeling it went behind something again because I lost the light of the moon. I can't even find it. And I was thinking, did we shift? That's why I came in here and looked at ISWA to see what the fuck I could see. Because it's bright over there. It shouldn't be bright over there. It should be bright over about here. Because my moon sets over here and it's nowhere near set. Well, I don't know. Having snow down under? Oh, that's normal in the summer. That's normal for them in the summer, CH. They always have snow in the summer. Australia is known for snow in the summer and non-desert like hot places and upside down moons apparently because Daza has a line on that. You know, I've got this land, good deal in Florida. Yeah. Where is people's minds? CH? Where are they? They don't have one. See, some people do, of course. Oh, look at that. What's up, Mama? You stopped inducing, didn't you? I told you. She ain't gonna fuck around. What are you doing? Oh, dear Lord. John would be proud of you. He'd make a movie if he saw that. Look at that big blue behind us. It ain't blue. Holy mother of God. It ain't blue. It's all red. Big blue is all red. Let me put the sequence in motion and see how we got to this predicament. Look at the fucking sine wave in front of her. Look at the double like bap bap. She's putting up that extra fucking arm again. Yeah, Shane, stop doing it. Look at that. It's like she's pushing against somebody who's pushing it back. Are you looking at Iswa? I was going to reveal himself before my birthday. We got 3 days. I just can't help myself. I'm going to just stick with it. Even though it ain't happened yet, we're 3 days close. I ain't giving up on you, Rob. Look at this shit. You're trying, ain't you? You just, well, I'm gonna reveal myself over here. No, shit's getting hot between them. I don't know. I'm starting to wonder what revealing himself means. I mean, he got a dingly cobra, and and everything getting all hot over here. I'm starting to get nervous. Right? He gonna flash mama. It's getting crazy. Jesus, are you watching it? No, it's normal though. That's normal. That's like what backwash or some shit. No, what would you blame that? What does Ben Davidson blame that on? Does he even talk about what's going on? I don't watch him. He just comes to my channel and tell me about field rotation every day. I believe you're buffering. Wow. Wow. I need to do a video. Oh my God. That's crazy. That shit's going, huh? I know. Well, see, look, one of the look. They've been writing this same fucking story all over the globe, and they're all repeating themselves just in different languages. The Blue Kachina been dancing with us. We've been in tribulations for 10 years. Blue Kachina going to reveal himself. Skies are going to roll back and reveal the heavens. We're going to lose our Cherenkov radiation. People are going to see these titans around us. That some of them are as big as our fucking sun. Wait, jeez, God. I am so trying to catch everybody I can before they lose their fucking hearts through their throat when they see this shit. To go out back at night while you're looking at your moon in nice clear sky, turn your ass around, because it's usually in the southern-ish, and sometimes it's in the northern sky too. You never know. Either way, it's usually flipping. Tycho crater's upside down. And if you look to the north and out to the west, you're going to see these huge motherfucking shadows out there with circumferences. They're huge. They're right on your ass, and they're huge. I suggest you go out there and look because they're very easy to see. It took me about 15 minutes to find my first one inside my city. I was like, holy shit. I had to drive outside the city to go make sure the next night. John and I were talking, homebrew, a friend. And I was like, yeah, John, look, man, this is so crazy. I said, it seems so unreal, John. It can't be possible. I said, how can something be inside the distance that close? See it. I went out and looked. You can actually see them. See, this is before I figured out that they were living beings able to hide in a shadow because they've been behind us for over. They've been getting closer. I mean, you can see them for over a year. Remember that cat that had something transiting Mars? That was when they were moving in on us. Same time. Same exact back channel. That I used that as confirmation on my fucking that I had actually spotted one of these fucking planets. It was a little over a year ago. I've been watching. They're still there. They're huge. There's a few of them, a couple of planets and some moons, and they hide in our shadows. It is fucking crazy. And they gotta run from the moon, and they end up fucking shadowing it and making it not shiny. That way they don't shine, and then they let it go behind them. These things are good at being stealthy fucking planets. You've seen it too, CH, and it's fucking weird, dude. Because this thing's inside lunar orbit. That's the only way our moon is disappearing like that and then showing up again in a clear sky. You're seeing some fucked up shit right now. And people can't get it through their head that Tycho Crater ain't supposed to be on the top of the moon. Did you look at this one? They're going to fucking shit themselves inside out. And I swear to God, man, if I was one of them and I lived next to Daza, me and him would have about a 10-minute conversation about what the fuck he been doing. Then I'd have to dig myself a hole with a boat inside of it. Dig a hole and put your boat in there. I'm telling you right now, honestly, God, I don't know what the guy's doing. He's not very smart. Turned all red, and out it went.
That's what it did the other night, and then last night it vanished again too in about 20 minutes, and it still had hours to be in the sky, and it was high in the sky when it went. I was like, no, that was weird. Is that a cloud bank I'm looking at? Because I had seen them all up in the north when I'm looking at them. I hadn't been looking out in the west, and I'm in the city, so I can't really see because I got a neighbor right here with a light behind me. I can't really see what the fuck is in my west, but it was dark as fuck, and it's dark as fuck again over there by the moon, and it's bright everywhere else. So I was like, where the hell did my moon go? Did it literally go over here? I showed you the bright light. It should be over there. So that's probably not it. I don't know what the hell's lighting up my sky. It's bright out tonight. Y'all saw that. What up, yo? How you doing, Rude? Did you, John? Good morning. You on your way to Pittsburgh? I just woke up. Good morning. Get yourself some coffee. Watch Daz's latest video. You ain't gonna believe your eyes. Oh, you ain't going in? Good. Good for you, man. So I don't have to send the John's away from home care kit for your old lady. You're good. You guys stick around home this week. I was thinking about you when I was making my chest say, I was like, poor John. Poor John's wife. John's away. They were. I did. I love you, John. Daz is beautiful. Oh my God. Mama, did you see his walk? Oh my God, she's pushing right now. That's even more interesting than Daza, actually. Big Blue is red. That's why I was mentioning. Big Blue's red. You know, we got 3 days to my birthday. I said we're gonna see him fucking reveal him before my birthday, right? Oh, you blocked Daza? That's cool, Joe. I don't blame you. I could block Daza, but here's the problem with it. Like I told everybody else tonight. Look at how many comments I get. Daza sends those people to me all the time, every day. It ain't gonna do me no good to block that dick face yet. Besides, how many times I get him every time he came in here, every time he talked, I get it. Um, yeah, I'm looking for Raw too, bro. It's crazy. But every time I get him to talk, man, he get fucking God, dude. He hangs himself. But he took your four corner shots and said it's all normal now. He's back to full circle. It's fucking crazy shit, dude. But I mean, look, when this started, he had 11.6. He's got 11.5 now, John. He's heading exact opposite from where I'm going. I'm not too concerned about him either, but he's got people over there like tonight. I ran into someone asking, what in the hell are they doing? That just doesn't look right. And I realized she was asking, she didn't understand what Dazzle was trying to say. So I went to her channel and made a comment and gave her raw map. Said, look at your moon. He's trying to make this normal because that's what's going on right now. Oh, it's beyond that, John. It's beyond he won't accept proof. He's accepted both of your proofs now. The last two videos of his, he cut off his foot and put a gun in his mouth and pulled the trigger. He even told people to shoot the moon. Look, John, he told people, look, You know that one that was upside down that he told you that could have been tilted? Remember that video? After that, he found out that the guy that you got that video or that fucking photo from, he knew, so he had to backtrack. And he made that normal for somebody to get a northern hemisphere view from Australia. One time in history ever, that one night only. And he said, "Don't worry, the moon will be fucking great forever, and it's fine." And then next thing you know, what? A couple hours later, he makes this video with your four corner shots. Apparently, he knows that guy too. He's had conversation with him. He says, "Well, we're just going to have to agree to disagree because he says this is not normal, and I'm telling you it's normal. It's field rotation." Oh my God, Jesus Christ! So now it's normal again because of the evidence that we provided went counter to your fucking never, never, never shit, and now all of a sudden it's normal again. I said, "Daz, how do you recover from? You can't." So I'm gonna have to make a video because I made one before he put out the four corner, and now he put out the four corner one, and I'm like, and I've got his. Oh my God, I've got his screenshots and everything. Oh, it's crazy. So, but I can't stop, John, because there was some lady over there asking him, so confused. And I went over there and I set her straight. And I was like, look, this guy's fucking trying to make it normal for the moon to do that. That's why you don't understand what he's trying to say, because it's fucking insane. And I gave her raw mat. Here's some, while you're looking at insane, here's a little dingley cobra for you. I said, I think you should look at your moon. Stop looking at Dazzle because he's fucking Five Eyes paid troll. Quite amazing, isn't it, Cat? You didn't know this world existed, did you? I didn't either. And then they just came at me, and they've been at me, and it's like, holy fuck. Coffee? Yeah. Not for me. Did you get any sleep? Yeah, just talking shit. I said, did you get any sleep? I know you went back to bed. I'm about to go to bed. Oh shit, I took off my shoes and I haven't gone to turn off my oxygen yet. I'm glad I thought of it because I would have woke up my tank would be empty and cried. Oh. You're sleepier now? Uh-oh. You should have just done you some push-ups, drank you some coffee, and gone on with it, huh? That's why I hate waking up at 5 o'clock. It's like, God, you got to get up in an hour and a half. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Get up. Oh, cold out there, and I gotta go turn off my oxygen. See, I last year I could turn off my oxygen from downstairs, but this year I've been in that side, the opposite side over there where I'm at now. I never worked on that side. I used to work on the other side, the basement, but I wanted to finish that part, so I moved my shop into there, and I haven't moved it back because I kind of like it over there. But the problem is my tank. I showed you over my tank. I could usually reach through that window and turn it off, but see, being as how I hadn't been working in there, kind of let the spiders fucking overrun, and I ain't gonna go wrestle with goddamn spiders. I'm gonna go outside and turn off my goddamn oxygen. You just watch a little Iswal. Yeah, it's a good show right now. Oh yes, I finished my king. You bet. That's the only thing I really had on the agenda tonight. I got some of my collar points and tubes ready to go tomorrow, so we make some cheap pipes real quick.
And if the roads are clear, I got to go to my local dispensary up here. They need some pipes and shit. They're low. Oh, thank you, thank you. We'll see you in the morning. I ain't sure yet if it's good work or not. If it holds together, yay. It looked good. I inspected it good. We'll see what happens. Whew. I'm using China white, so it's a cheap color. I think that's why both my white queen and white king popped their base like that, because I had the mushrooms curled up inside the base. And it's that color that it doesn't like, apparently, what I'm doing. You know, I might get the Kachina revealed on my birthday. Would that be a coincidence? God be like, happy birthday, motherfucker. It's over. It's over. Let's go do this. Because I got things to do after Rob reveals himself. Chomping to bit. Chomping to bit. Chomping. Chomping to bit. So, Mama's excited. Did you see Mama? She's excited. Ra has a ding with dope. And she been asleep for a while. She ain't had. Hey, that's daddy daughter shit. God damn it. Fucking Sumerian. They got that porn shit. Oh, big. Iswall's crazy. That's fucking huge push from that planet back there. Anyway, Ra's just like hugging on her. Now it's back to blue. Oh my god. Tired. Look at last two though. Fuck me. 4-5, 4-5, 4-4, 3, 3-7, 3-2, 4-1. Just all just right now. Oh, yeah, I haven't looked at the quite map in a couple hours either. It's filled in. I'm expecting a big snap around Alaska then. Looks like she's acting up for no reason. We'll see what happens. We're gonna get it over a 5 at some point. Let me see where we're at. Okay. Set over here. Mid-Atlantic.
True, Murdoch, Raw, a lot of the ones that started out as Sumerian ones later became the verbatim the same ones that were in Egyptian mythology and stuff. So yeah, absolutely the same gods. They just had different names. But anyway, there you go. So thanks so much, Glory, for that. Again, Chipping Banner donate button is there at the website,
Sunshine.
and we
Nice.
need to be getting in more support than we have over this past week. We need an influx of cash right now because we're just trying to get get back on the track and get back on getting be able to get the film out. very soon. I'm shooting for middle of July for Cigar Volume 2.
I gotta go kill my oxygen.
And just trying to, after losing a couple of weeks with all the stuff that's going on, I'm trying to get back on, and I'm doing that. So any support we can get, Chip and Dan or anybody, anything we can get in right now would be great. We don't get a lot of stuff over the weekends when we don't have shows, and we could really use it right now. So that's what with paying the stream bill and stuff right now, we're not going to have anything to. We're going to be at zero after that. So we could use some help right now. We'll put that out there and let everybody know that it is serious. I'm not just saying donate like it's every day or something. We do need to get some stuff in. If you're hearing this on a rebroadcast or something, then please donate if you can. All right. Synopsis of the first tablet, lamentation over the desolation of Samir. How the gods fled their cities as the nuclear cloud spread. The debates in the council of the gods, the fateful decision to unleash the weapons of terror. The origin of the gods and the awesome weapons on Nibiru. Nibiru's north-south wars, unification and dynastic rules. Nibiru's place in the solar system. A dwindling atmosphere causes climate changes. Efforts to obtain gold to shield the atmosphere fail. Alalu, a usurper, uses nuclear weapons to stir volcanic gases. Anu, a dynastic heir, disposes Alalu. Alalu steals a spacecraft and escapes from Nibiru. The first tablet. So now we're reading from the first tablet. Here we go. The words of the Lord Enki, firstborn son of Anu, who reigns on Nibiru. With heavy spirit I utter laments. Laments that are bitter fill my heart. How smitten is the land, its people delivered to the evil wind, its stables abandoned, its sheepfolds empty. Yeah, it was Samir was reduced to dust. That's why the Sumerians just disappeared. They got wiped out by a nuclear war. How smitten are the cities? Their people piled up as dead corpses afflicted by the evil wind. How smitten are the fields, their vegetation withered, touched by the evil wind. How smitten are the rivers, nothing swims anymore, pure sparkling waters turned into poison. Of its black-headed people, Sumir is empty, gone is all life.
Dawn and shit. It's
of its cattle and sheep, Sumir is empty, silent as the hum of churning milk.
I still can't
In its glorious cities, only the wind howls, death is the only smell. The temples whose heads to heaven arose by their gods have been abandoned. Of lordship and kingship command there is none, scepter and tiara are now gone. On the banks of the two great rivers, once lush and life-giving, only weeds grow. No one treads the highways, no one seeks out the roads. Flourishing Sumir is like an abandoned desert. How smitten is the land, home of gods and men. On that land a calamity fell, one unknown to man. A calamity that mankind had never before seen, one that could not be withstood. On all the lands from west to east, a disruptive hand of terror was placed. The gods in their cities were helpless as man. An evil wind, a storm born in a distant plain, a great calamity wrought in its path. A death-dealing wind born in the west, its way to the east is made, its course set by fate. A storm devouring as the deluge
weapons
by
you
wind
set
and not
off.
by water, a destroyer by poisoned air, not tidal waves overwhelming. By fate, not destiny, was it engendered. The great gods and their council, the great calamity had caused. By Enlil and Nerhashag, it was permitted. I alone for a halt was beseeching.
Oh my God.
Day and night to accept what the heavens decree, I argued to no avail.
I'm
He's
gonna
basically
have
saying
to
he tried to
go
stop it,
take
they wouldn't
myself
listen
a
to him.
bath and get in bed. I'm tired.
Ninurta,
folks.
Enlil's warrior son, and
yourself a good
Nergal, my
evening.
very own son,
We will do
poisoned
this again
weapons in the
tomorrow.
great plain, then unleashed them. That an evil wind shall follow the brilliance
Keep
we
your
knew
eye
not.
to the sky.
By
and
now
your
crying
heart's
angry. They act like they
calm.
didn't know what these weapons were going to do. They'd never
Fold
used
that
them.
meekness for the daddy and the mom.
Much you almost see them as
I'm tired.
almost in the same place that we are now with our technology. It's almost as if